favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Good morning, everybody. This is Good Morning Hochanda. It's miserable outside. Stay under the duvet, get yourself a brew, and we will keep you company. So we got loads happening this hour. Don't go anywhere. I will see you in just a sec. Well, good morning, Hochanda. How are you all? I hope you slept well. So it's just me and Snowy, my partner in crime. Snowy, you look very chill there. Do you know what you look like? You look like a little director. Yes, there's Snowy. Hello. Give everyone a little wave. So that's Snowy. We have got lots this morning. Let me explain. Good morning, Hochanda. We've got our sunrise specials coming up, and we're also going to take our first look at our deal of the day. Well, hello everyone. Just having a look in the chat room. Big good morning to Heather. We've also got, who else have we got in there? Diamond, Crystal. We've got Pauline. Hello to you. David's joined us as well. So it's lovely to see you all. You really do create that sort of, it's a community. It's mates hanging out. I love it. Let's talk about our deal of the day. So deal of the day, what we try and do is bring you something for 24 hours that is awesome. Look at all of these. We're talking zips, but you are getting such a mix, a heady mix. You're getting large zips, small zips, you're getting different color palettes as well. 100 pieces in total for £12. That's 12 pence per zip. All right, wait 1 second. What? Do you know what I would be doing with this? Because I tell you why. Because you could go to your local shop, check me on this, and see how much you'd pick up a zip for. So an ordinary zip, about £1, £1.50. Let's say, you know what, let's lowball it. Let's say 50 pence. You wouldn't. It would be about £1 to £1.50, but let's say 50 pence. If you were to pick up a zip for 50 pence, that would mean all the zips we're offering you today would be £50. But they're not, because we're saying the regular retail price you should be paying is £70. £12 is ridiculous. Okay, I do need your help here, Ems. If it was £70, how much does that work out per zip? Oh, it's 70p. Oh, it's too early. I didn't need your help at all. All right, sorry, I made that more complicated in my head. I always do something silly live on air. But the point is, look, 70 pence per zip or 12 pence. That is the difference, and that's what you're getting here. And it will, now, they're closed end as well, so you can just see here you've got that crimp. So it just means it's closed off, so that length is closed off. So each one, that's your zip, and it's closed off. But I tell you what, great. So think about purses, think about bags, think about soft craft projects. Think about just using these in your crafting. Because what about putting it on a mixed media piece, a zip? I've seen it. Do you know what? I've seen it done. So let's just say this zip, and that is a handsome zip. Good quality zip. So what about that bit of power text opened up and then having something inside, a stamp? Just thinking. But isn't that a nice zip? You've got so many different colours coming through as well. Really, really nice mix here. Look, this is good value, even if you're not a soft crafter. Even if you are a soft... Look, if you're a soft crafter and you just want to add some zips, just because maybe you got some clothing and a zip's gone. Yeah. Now, Emily, my producer, was saying this would be a good gift for someone. I'm not going to lie to you, Ems. Probably wouldn't be giving a zip to someone. Can you imagine? Callum, it was your birthday the other day, right? Come on in here, buddy. Come on in here, buddy. Just take a quick seat. This is our floor manager, Callum. There we go. Works very hard. Callum, tell me, how long have you been a sailor for?
3 months.
3 months. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Now I know it was your birthday, so happy birthday.
Oh, you're the best, Yanis. Thanks so much.
That's for you. That's for you.
I'm gonna
Congratulations. There you go.
Thank
You keep that. There we go. It is our deal of the day. £12 is your price. Look, joking aside, this is amazing value. It really is good value. If you do want to pop it into your basket, and we are busy for our deal of the day, 865 386, your item number, 100 assorted sips. You should be paying £70, but we're giving it to you at a fantastic save. £58 saving. We're talking £12, all courtesy of our deal of the day. But don't forget, we've also got our Sunrise Specials. So, Sunrise Specials. We have got some deals for you. Let me explain how this works, the Sunrise Specials. The prices you see are only around for this hour. At the end of the hour, they will revert back to the regular retail price. And we have got something for everybody on the show. Let's have a look at these. Ooh. Hello. So, we have got some fantastic stamps. Have a look at these. These are really nice, actually. You're getting in line. We're talking, there's a bit of a romantica feel. Oh, no, that's nice. So you've got honey in there, you've got dad, you've got bestie, friendship. I'll turn these around, actually. I'll tell you what, let me turn these around. Oh, you want to see that? Okay, all right, we'll see, leave it that way. So let's have a look. You make my heart flutter. Love you. Be mine. Bestie. Friendship isn't a big thing. It's a million little things. Love you like a little sister. Oh, you got hugs and kisses, you got mum, you got dad, you got call me, you got soulmate, true love, only you, just for you, friends, my love, sweetie. A heart that loves is always young. And then we got all this set in here as well. Fresh baked, yep. You've got, oh, chocolat. Take one by mouth, repeat as necessary, call me in the morning if symptoms persist. I need that. That stamp is hilarious. And you can break it down as well. I think that's great. You don't need to use the whole stamp. You got fresh out the oven there. You got guaranteed delicious, family recipe, made with love. Homemade goodness. Like you can mix and match. Guaranteed deliciousness. Take one by mouth, sweets. Homemade goodness. I like these. Actually, I really like these. You should be paying £49.20, £16.99. And let me whip these around. They are clear stamps, just to be clear. And you're getting a lot for your money. We're busy. We're talking Just Right. You know the quality Just Right brings. So if you know somebody or if it's yourself, you love your home baking, amazing. If you just want to stock up on stamps that have a bit of meaning, a bit of love into the mix as well, we're not just talking romantic love, we're talking love for parents, for best friends, whoever is special in your life. And that's why we send something or make something. Got to move on. Hey, take a look at this. Paper and card. Ooh, you're getting a mix of everything here. So we've got quality cardstock, different strips too. So you've got different sizes. You've got your shimmer paper. Now that is a paperweight, but ooh, lovely. We've got little mirror card. How about that for matting, for layering, for your toppers, for sentiments? Fantastic. Emboss with that bad boy and it will look amazing. Oh, I like that. Good quality. And then we've got more papers, sort of speciality papers coming through. Take a look at that. Ooh, decadent. Luxurious. Adding that splash of class into the mix. Look at that. It's like a sheet of metal. So you've got all of this. Oh, now this is interesting. The cardstock coming through. So you've got your red cardstock. You've got textured as well. I've got to now. Apologies, I'm gonna try and do this away from my mic. Sorry, I know this is horrible. Let me just show you these. You need to see these. Oh, they're like, it's cardstock, but they got a texture to it. So imagine this for your sort of industrial steampunk, different colorways coming through. Do you see the texture? See that coming through? Different quality. £9.60 your price, saving £9.60. Busy for that one. Item number is 360174. Always is busy. Got to be quick here. This die alone, 60% has gone. Firstly, I'd like to draw your attention to the saving. £63.69. Look at this. That alone, the concentric circles, those nested circles, the embossed detail and cut work that you're going to be getting. This die alone, you'd be paying around about, and I'm guessing here, but around about the 23 mark. I think it's £23.04. You're getting all of these for £9.99. It is incredible value. And I think anyone at home can appreciate that. We're talking Spellbinders. You don't need me to tell you this. They sell out every time. If it was me sat at home, what I'd be doing each morning is building up my Spellbinder stash, because £9.99, especially a Freedom member, that's your delivered price, is incredible value. And what you're doing is we've got a handful, these are about to go. You are getting a product that if you go to the shops, you know it is a valid, genuine retail price. If you go to the shops, pick this up, you would be paying 23 quid. Look at what you're getting there. Gonna go. I don't need to talk about this anymore. We're limited stock. It's about to sell out. If you want this, you have to order right now, because I'm about to call this a technical sellout. So just saying. It's gone. Technical sellout. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out whoever got hold of those. I'm jealous. All right. What have we got here? Quality cardstock. Purple, red and cream. So nice colours. Nice colourways. I tell you what, that cream is great, because what that cream does, it works with either the purple or the red. Isn't that nice? That's quite for us. And let me just show you here the quality of what you're getting. I'll lift up the purple. Listen to this. That has to be, yeah, I was going to say 300 GSM, but it's on the screen. So 60 sheets in total, 20 of each, £9.97 your price. You're saving £5. If you just want to stock up on quality cardstock, think about your construction, think about your card blanks, think about just bolstering your stash. 997569, your item number. Now we've got some fabric. Before we do that, I'll just take a glance at our Facebook Live. Who have we got? Jane's joined us. Hey, good morning, Jane. What's this? Doubt we're moving, Heather. Brig's back's gone now. No, David, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, may have to concentrate on the songwriting. Do that because your songs are great. What else is anyone saying? Oh, and everyone's saying get well soon, Brig. Dave, I know what it's like to have a bad back. It's horrible, so I do feel for Brig, so I hope her back's better soon. Get her, if she can, get to do a few stretches. It does make a difference. Okay. That's only if you can. Now, take a look here. So we've got some quality fabric brought to you by Perfect Occasions, 100% cotton. It's a beautiful floral lace detail. Now, what you're getting here, there's a subtle difference in the actual colour. But I like this because the only real difference is the subtle splashes of colour. If you wanted to break this down and use this for your patchwork, it would look phenomenal. You've got a non-directional pattern. It's very elegant. It's as a colour as well. I think this would go in so many different rooms, so it's quite a versatile print in there. And you're getting 3 meters in total for $14.99. So ask yourself the question, quality is there. Promise you that. So when you get this home, when you feel it, the quality is definitely there. The colorways, the pattern, have you got any projects in mind? This would make a beautiful cushion, or maybe a placemat, table runner, quilting for your patchwork. That would look awesome. Really good value there. $14.99 your price, 507-895 your item number. Now we have here a yarn ball. It is huge. I was actually lucky enough to do, so we had this on before and it was popular. Haley, who's here with a one-day special, so Haley Smith, she came on the show and she was showing hand knitting. So what you would use with your yarn ball, you do something here and then you start, basically, you'd hand knit. I don't know, I only watched Haley do it for like 3 minutes. It was just a short interview. But what you can do, this is perfect for your hand knitting. And also, because with hand knitting, it's so chunky, it builds up really, really quickly. You're getting a lot for your money, $18.99, saving £13. So normally this would be £32. Good quality. You feel it, the quality is there. It's natural. You're getting 1 kilogram in total, and it is ridiculously soft. Oh, just keep it away from the animals, because the dogs and cats will be all over this. But say, hand knitting, this is fantastic, and I know that's a very popular craft. Right, now moving on. I like this. This is just a lovely, it's like the crafting equivalent of a taster menu. You get so much going on here. 8 dies, 4 stamp sets. Now, these are on an 8-day additional shipping. It's only because they're coming from abroad, but worth it. So they're not an extended delivery, but it's because they're coming from abroad. The dispatch is going to be from the 5th. Shall we have a look at the designs? So you're getting a really nice mix here. You've got your little car coming through there. Cool. Or what about? Oh, I like that. Best wishes. You've got good luck in there. You've got cupcakes, that's nice. Yeah, you've got, by the way, that will match the stamps from the first set, the cooking set, they're just right. That's nice, sunflowers. So think about your little embellishments. Just on a card, that finishing detail, you've got your butterfly. You got your cheers. That says cheers. This is Mr. and Mrs. I know looking at it, you're like, well, it looks like squiggles. It's Mr. and Mrs. And then you're getting another flower in the mix as well. So you're getting 2 flowers. So you can cut multiples. And then also, you've got the stamp in there as well. So you're getting a stamp that says, you don't get older, you just get lovelier. Well, I like that. You don't get older, you just get lovelier. I've kind of got to the age. Those are the kind of cards I get. You know, when you're younger, you get cool. When you get older, people sort of like, you don't get old, you get lovelier. I'll say thank you. Oh, what about this? We've got our alphabets in there, and we've got our toppers too. So you're getting 2 sets of alphabets, having through, and you're getting your toppers. All of that for $9.99. Now I have to say, $19.99, I think that's good value. $9.99 is redonkulous value. $5.99, 600, your item number there. Oh, hello. Now, we've sold out of our Spellbinders. I think these are going to go as well. So what we've got is more gorgeous dies brought to you by Spellbinders. 70% of the stock's gone here. You're saving £25, $13.99. You're getting both sets. So you're getting the flurries and you're also getting the Art Deco trees. Very nice. 947458, your item number. Shall we open one up? Should we have a look? Let's see. Oh, hello. So that's your flurries. That is a sizable. Just for that alone, you're winning. $13.99. Isn't that beautiful? And do you know what you could do? You could snip in. They're very nice. So there's one set. And then, got to open up the other set and just have a look here. Oh, this is cute. What about this? Isn't that nice? So you're getting the abstract and then bob bob. You even got the star on top of the trees. I like this set. It's going to go. We're over 70% of the stock. You saw what happened to the previous set of Spellbinders. So again, if you're looking to build your Spellbinders collection, no better place to do it than Hochanda, because we offer you such fantastic deals. 947458, your item number. Now, the last of our Sunrise specials, it is tags. We love tags. So here you're getting these wonderful scallop detail tags. You're getting 25 in total for $12.99. You're saving £17. You've got that beautiful scalloped detail on your tags. And this is just a great opportunity to create home decor, but also techniques, because it's not a daunting size. You can put papers on there. You can stamp, you can use your stencils, texture paste, inks, paints, spritzers. You can do so much. Just any technique you can think of, odds are you can apply it to your MDF. And you don't even need to really prime it. You can prime your MDF, but you don't have to prime your MDF. I like these, different shapes, so you can start layering up with them as well. And you're getting an awful lot. $12.99 at your price there. $198,156, your item number. This is Good Morning Hochanda. Let's jump onto our website and have a little look at all the goodies on there. The deal of the day, 100 zips. Works out 12 pence per zip. Think how much. Next time you're going out and about, whenever you see a zip, I want you to think of me. I want you to see the price, because odds are that zip will be anywhere from 70 to £1.50. Just for a basic zip. We're giving them to you for £12. We've got the 1 kilogram of natural yarn. They're great for your hand knitting. So if you ever wanted to give hand knitting a go, $18.99. At the end of it, you're going to have something that looks fantastic. Go onto social media, have a look at people. There's so many tutorials with hand knitting. Now, let me explain. This is the last. We've got about 40 minutes left of our current crop of 7-day savers. At 8 o'clock, we will introduce new 7-day savers. So anything we have on our show right now, sorry, I said our show, our website right now, you can still get a hold of the 7-day savers, but at the end of this hour, those prices will disappear. For instance, you're looking at the butterfly floral fabric, which is here. This is beautiful, $14.45. It's 100% cotton, and it is 2.5 meters. I'm going to open it up. Do you know what? Because it's a heavyweight cotton, it's more robust. If you wanted to make garden seats, you know, for your patio furniture, fantastic. So it's got that durability to it. Bags, amazing. Cushions, fantastic. Callum, come on in here, buddy. I just want to show you. So I'm going to have to stand up. I'm sorry. Going to be really quick just to show you the size of this, okay? Because you need to see the size, and this price is about to disappear. $14.45. Can you help me out, buddy? Can you just grab the other side of that? Look at that. Is a quilt. That is huge. We actually can't get it all into shot. It is that big. So just when it's a football pitch. Look at it. Well, it would be a very small football pitch. But there we go. Do you know what? We could, if there was anyone who needed catching like a kitten from a tree, we could stand under the tree. Jump, we've got you, we got you. Don't try that at home. Okay, so there we go. Thanks, Callum. Those are our 7-day savers. That's a floral fabric. We've also got, now this is cool, this is the Anna Griffin. It's a rollograph and it's self-inking. So it comes with 2 inks. Let me show you how it works. So you've got your red rubber foam roller, which is here. You've got your inks, which you can see. Those are your inks. Now, all you do is you just unlock your ink. Then, in here, we pop our inks in. So you can see there's a little dimple at the back. Can you see that there? So you've got the little dimple that you lock in, and then you just literally click in. That simple. Then you put your roller into your rollograph, and then click in and done. As you're going through, it will self-ink. So you're getting 2 different designs. You're getting 2 inks, one pink and one, I think it's like an antique gold. Like that a lot, something that's a little bit different. We've also got a finger lift tape. All of this tape, fantastic price. So she's going to give you the details for the finger lift tape. Only got, under 40 minutes to get a hold of these. They've been around for 7 days. So $18.98, saving £19, and you're getting all of this finger lift tape. So being finger lift tape, it just means it's easier to peel off. 14 rolls in total. Really good value. It's like £1 something per roll. And then you've also got, this is your adhesive sheets. Techniques, these are fantastic. Don't use, you can use it for your matting and layering, but look, I think more about your techniques. $9.99 your price, saving £26. Think about, say you've cut out a die, and I know I mentioned this yesterday, but you cut out a die and you then leave the waste in the die, put it onto your adhesive sheet. You can then add glitter if you wanted, or you can also just put some talcum powder on there and leave it clean. You've got options, gilding flakes, so many techniques. So those are 7-day savers. We'll be launching our brand new 7-day savers at 8 o'clock. So that's what we're doing every week on a Sunday at 8. Put it in your diaries and you get to see your brand new 7-day savers, all courtesy of Hochanda. Because what we try and do here, we try and bring you such a lovely mix of products. Speaking of lovely products and lovely people, hello Debbie.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm fine, yeah.
This looks very nice.
Well, didn't have a good night's sleep last night, so I was just thinking I could just
have a little rest.
Yeah, we could just have a snooze for a couple of minutes. Yeah.
No one slept well last night. A lot of people say,
well, I was above a pub. And there was a party till 2:30, something like that. So yeah, never mind.
Listen, I'm on TV tomorrow. You
Yeah,
guys need to keep it down.
do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am? Tell me about this.
This is a lovely. It's a quilt top that we're doing, and it's got. People are loving the red work at the minute.
Yeah.
So I've done 4 different angels,
This
and they're
is
all like got girls'
beautiful.
names, but they're all based on British flowers and British plants.
Talk us through them.
So we've got dog rose.
Look,
Yeah.
that's so cute.
And we've got honeysuckle. And then there's oxeye daisy.
Oxide.
I know. But they're
very
real
funny.
plants.
Is oxide daisy a real plant? I would have sworn that you made that up. Yeah.
And I've got previous for that, haven't I? And then sweet Sicily. So aren't they sweet?
But they're really nice.
They're really nice. So you could, the pattern is for the quilts, and you've got enough to do the front, and you've got enough to bind it.
Wow.
But you could also, if you didn't want a little quilt, you could make 4 different things with this.
It could be 4 cushions.
Yeah. It's
bags.
So it's
I love
really
this.
sweet. It's nice, isn't it?
It's
I haven't had
really,
a chance to
really
bind
nice.
it, but
That's okay.
yeah.
But considering you were getting enough, and I mean, how much? Do you know how much?
You get half a metre of the blue, half a metre of the red. So
And
there's
obviously the
the 4 panels and 2 flosses, because you'll need 2 to stitch all the angels.
Yeah, that's very good.
It is.
No,
And
that is really,
we didn't
really
put
good.
the wadding and the backing in because to keep the price down, because a lot of people have
that
their own
already.
thing.
I love it.
Yeah.
So that's just one thing we're going to be taking a look at the next hour. What else we got?
We've got cushions, we've got more little ornaments, but they're hearts, which you could use for your sewing room. They've got buttons on them and patchwork on them and things. We've got some nice fabrics. We've got a doll. We've got lots of things,
Please tune in. We've got buttons in there as well.
Buttons, we have. I'm just trying to think what else.
You always bring. So that's what I love about you is you've got so much personality anyway, and you can't teach that. People either got personality or don't. And you pour all of that into everything you bring, from the angels and anything you offer. It instantly screams, Debbie.
Quirky, isn't it?
Quirky.
Yeah.
Also, you've got a friend in today.
Yes, I've got Margaret with me. Margaret is a Hochanda supporter, huge,
See,
big time.
Top fan,
Yeah.
and I've spoken to Margaret, so she was. I've messaged,
Yes.
you know, spoken
Yeah.
to her over the years, and it was nice to finally get to meet her.
And she's made the cushion as well, the sample on the counter, so you'll be able to see her work's beautiful
How's
as well.
How's she found coming down to Hochanda?
She's enjoying it, yeah.
Good.
She's chatting to
Oh.
everybody she sees, all the different guests, and she's having a chat, so yeah, loves it.
It's just a nice vibe.
It is, it's nice. I like it here. Everybody's
Yeah.
friendly.
Good. Well,
Yeah.
that's what we
Yeah.
want. I'm looking for. You know, I always love working with
Yeah.
you. So we'll have fun. Please,
We
if you
will.
can, tune in. So you've got 2 shows today. You're here at 8
And 11.
and 11.
Yes.
So, oh, you're going to hang out with Charlie as well.
Yeah.
There you go. Good.
It's happy days,
Oh,
eh?
happy days.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll show you how to get ahead if you want to shop for anything. I'm looking forward to hanging out, Debbie.
Thanks, darling.
So thanks, Debbie. You can see all the products on the website. What are you going to be popping into your basket? Has anything caught your fancy? Or are you going to tune in at 8 and see Debbie walk you through all these fantastic goodies? I do love these. You've got buttons, you've got projects, you've got fabrics on there as well. 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews. Hello. So do check it out. That's the beauty of our website. You can also get ahead for our sunrise specials. So, we have got lots of goodies on the show today. These are our sunrise specials. Let me explain. The prices are only around for this hour only. We're going to have a look at the stamps. These are just right. I feel it's going very well. It's going good. Have a look at these stamps. They are gorgeous. So, I like these. Isn't this nice? You've got your mum, you've got dad, you've got your bestie, you've got your friendship, you've got your honey in there as well. Loads and loads of stamps. So that to me is for people of significance in your life. And there's something for everyone. It's not just romantic connection. It's just anyone that you just love. And then over here, something that I personally love, chocolates, baked goods. So are you somebody who likes a very well-known show? You know, a cooking show? Well, if you are, this is set for you. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Just want to tell you a little bit, because I know a few of you have currently got Freedom membership in your baskets. If you want to learn a little bit more about Freedom membership, take a look at this.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Well, good morning, everybody. So a little bit about Freedom membership. I'm a Freedom member, and do you know what I love about Freedom membership is the fact that if you can hear strange, windy noises, we're just sorting out the cameras. Because, Callum, I don't want people to think this is me. It sounds very, very dodgy. Okay, all I can hear. Okay, it's like we're telling you a secret. Shh. So let's have a look at this. We've got our cardstock in there as well. Take a look. We got some fantastic cards. Oh, you know what, we can't at the moment because we are just sorting out camera. Oh, we need to see this. I would love to. Oh, we can't even see it. I'd love to show you what I'm looking at right now. Tell you what I'm going to do. I was gonna come close to you guys and just bring it closer to you. Would that work? No. All right. Well, anyway, this is what you're getting. Cardstock. So this has got texture to it. It's kind of it's got a coating and a texture. But have a look at this. So imagine die cutting with this, using it as a background. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Well, how about here? That's what I'm talking about. This gold, though. Isn't that nice? And you've also got, so there's a mixture in here. We've got our papers in there as well. Take a look. That's a paperweight. But loads of different papers coming through. Oh, actually, let me pick this one up here. So you've got different colour palettes. Oh, now they're nice. Like those, very, 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 very nice. And then you've got little these are great because you've got your shimmer paper in the mix. You've also got little strips. So die cutting, using those for your creative cards if you want, so your speciality cards. £9.60 your price there. Your item number is 360174. Let's move on. Now we've got more cardstock for you. So again, just sticking with the essentials, because what's the one thing as crafters we're always going to use, especially a paper crafter? Paper. So here you're getting, well, it's cardstock. You've got your red, and that is a beautiful, beautiful red. You've got that purple, and you have 300 GSM, the cream. All work really well together, and that's the whole point. So if you just want cards, matting, layering, construction boxes. Now think about this. Think about the kind of boxes. If you wanted, if you've got any scoring or dies and you want to make a little box, jewelry box, presentation box, awesome. Or just card blanks as well. Very nice. £9.97 your price, saving £5 there. Your item number, if you do want to place this in your basket, is 997569. Fabrics, borderful fabrics. Oh, I've got the tablet here. Let's see what everyone is saying. Me too, Diamond, but I don't like the big knitting. What? Carol, you don't like the big knitting? We're going to have to, Carol, we're going to have to see if, I wonder if we know anyone that knows about big knitting. We have to get someone in and try and demo that. Then we've got Diamond Crystal chatting away. Sylvia, hello to you. Oh, I've got, she's making some memory books. Got to go out making memory books. Very nice. Alison's in there as well. So hello to everyone who's currently having a chinwag. Have a look at these. Gorgeous fabrics at a great price. I want to whip these around. Look at that. They feel very, very soft. So I'm going to open one up because I want to show you how much you're actually getting. Let's have a little look here. Because you are getting, hey, that's just one. So think about your block making, your patchwork, I should say, quilting, or how about table runners, cushions, bags, even just lining. I mean, I wouldn't waste it on lining, but you could use it for your lining. It's just a beautiful fabric. It's very, very soft. You could, if you wanted, oh, that's actually quite a good idea. What about a tote bag? Maybe even a double-sided tote bag. I'd mix and match because you've got the same design, same pattern, but different color, splashes of colour. I like it, and I know everyone at home is agreeing with me because that is a very busy option. Ooh, how about this? This is nice. This is your yarn ball, and it is, I mean, that is a huge, so that's 1 kilogram of yarn that you're getting in there. It's heavy. I feel like, when we talked about this before, have you ever watched World's Strongest Man? You know, they finish off on the Atlas stones and they have to kind of pick it up and put it on. That's what it's like. It's not that heavy. It's only 1 kilogram, but it is super soft. So what you can do is a bit of hand knitting. You just run it around and then you just, I don't know how to hand it. I saw Hayley do it, and that's as far as I got. She wrapped it around her hand. But honestly, look, joking aside, quality, natural yarn, super soft, and you're getting 1 kilogram for $18.99. Good value there. Something else that's good value, this is a really nice selection of dies and stamps. So you've got something for everyone here. Embellishments, we're actually quite busy here, and we should be. Let me show you what we're getting. We'll go through it. Car, so if you just want a little bit of a car embellishment, do you know what you could do? You could cut the cars in different colours and make out they're having a little bit of a race. Younger members of the family, I think that'd be nice. On a card, that is. Well, how about here? Best wishes. That's a staple. If I turn that around, you get to see. So that's what the die will look like when it's cut out. So best wishes, we will use that. Good luck. We will use that. It's got a banner effect, so you're getting 2 stars, and then the good luck, it's like hanging from the banners. Cupcakes. Now that's a sweet little ditty die. So we're getting our cupcake. We've got our flowers. You're actually getting 2 flowers in there, which is nice. So with the 2 flowers, so you can cut in batches. Butterfly. You've got cheers. And then you got Mr. and Mrs. And then look, now we've got our start. We've had our dies. Now, how about our stamps? So this is nice. It says you don't get older, you just get lovelier. Ah, I think that's sweet. You've got your alphabet, so you can personalise anything, and you've also got your toppers. All of that for $9.99. I mean, just the elements alone. What? It's working out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so just here, if it would say £1, you're winning. You're doing well. $9.99, that is a good set. It's a popular set. $5.99, $600, your item number there. Is that Hayley? Yeah, Hayley. Hayley, can you show us some hand knitting when I come over there? Okay, I'll just come here. All right. Can you, look, when we sit down, can you show me some hand knitting?
Yes,
okay,
yes, I can.
Take that with you.
But
take that with you.
Also very good for needle felting. And if you imagine how much it costs for one of the little balls, because you could dye this as well.
Hayley knows. Take that with you, and we'll say, okay, there we
much.
go. Okay. So Hayley's going to be. I'm so glad Hayley's in today because she's literally the only person who can inspire us with that. Now, take a look here. How have we got stock left here? Oh, we are limited. Surely this has to go. So it's about to go. Saving £25 and 60 pence. We are literally. Limited doesn't do it justice. We're super limited. These are about to go. This is what you are getting. This beautiful flurry background die. Like that. So this wonderful background die. Then you've got your 2 trees. Now have a look at that. Modern contemporary trees. And not only that, because you're also getting the stars to put on top of your tree as well. They're sweet, and it's gone. Knew it was going to go. $13.99 bargain. 947458, your item number. Very quickly here, we have got our MDF tags, scallop detail. You're getting 25 in total. Different sizes, great value. So I like these because MDF, it will take anything you want to throw at it. So think about your stash. What do you have in your stash? Do you have any papers? You've been waiting for the right project. Well, put some papers on there. Build up a beautiful design. Do you want to create maybe an album with these? If you've got a punch, you can do that. Or you can just thread through there. You know what you can also do? Think about home decor. Think about just using these to explore different techniques, because you might be watching and we've got some amazing guests. That's the whole point of Hochanda. We try and inspire. So we have amazing guests that come on the show, do an inspiration. What about using these as a technique platform? Because then you can start exploring the techniques you've seen a guest do on your tags and keep these as a reference. You've just got so much scope. Or just little mini gifts. $12.99 your price there, saving £17, $198,156 your item number. Deal of the day is proving popular. 100 assorted zips. Works out at 12 pence per zip. Ridiculous value there, saving £58, 865-386 your item number. And don't forget, at 9 o'clock, we're going to have our first look today at our fantastic one-day special. It's early, isn't it? Yeah, I feel your pain. Hey, this looks amazing.
Okay, so this is our one-day special. We have, it's actually a set of two. This is the larger of the two, and there is a second stool, which is about half the height, which actually, if you want to store them, sits over the top.
Wow, and that
it's
is sturdy.
Yes. Sorry, it was me carrying it through. I've knocked my trim.
So wait, and you sit at home, we can sit on it?
Yeah, you can sit on it now if you want. Maybe not sit on it on the table.
No, I won't sit on the table. I'll just, wait a
Too
second.
tall.
Oh, it's very sturdy. Am I right? Am I right?
Yeah.
There we go, let's have a little.
I've been using them in the office to stand on and reach stuff all week.
Now that is some good sitting right there. I like it because it looks good.
Sorry, but I've just put makeup on and it just makes my
Your
eyes
water.
run.
I thought you were very
I'm really
emotional.
sad.
I thought you were very sad seeing you sit on your stool.
At this time in the morning.
Now, Hayley, you got it. How is it so? It's very plush on the bottom. It's very soft to sit on.
Well, because the set comes with the two stool bases. It also comes with two pieces of foam to actually put on the top of the stools. And there's some rubber going now, isn't it? Yeah. I'm trying not to wipe it. Oh, I think I've got tissue.
It looks like like you're
really
doing
upset,
an Oscar speech. Anyone who's currently watching right now, I'll sit back in.
I'm not sad that you're sitting on the stool.
Okay,
Thanks.
it's okay. She's just realised that we're not working together. Anyone who's watching us without the sound on, you'll look like we're talking about something really sad.
I know. We're not really sad. It's fine. So yeah, you're getting two stool bases. You're getting the bits of foam to go on the top. You're actually getting the fabric to cover them as well.
And we can colour these as well.
Yes, yeah, we've got one that we can kind of colour in the show as well. So you've got absolutely everything you need there to create two stools, or if you don't want to use them as stools, put the foam to one side, use that for something else, and you could use them as tabletops, make them as mini tables. So lots and lots of scope with these.
So these are cool.
They're really solid as well.
They are absolutely sorry for $34.99. If you went to a shop to buy something like this, you'd pay a small fortune.
But you're getting two, remember, as well.
Wow.
And on top of that, they all come with proper solid MDF bases.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to screw, say, legs into it to make it even taller, to make it kind of, a much taller seat, then you can absolutely do that. There's lots of different options with these.
I think these are really good. And it's different, Hayley.
It is very different. We always bring different. We always
like
try to bring different.
Yeah, I'd like that because that's. I mean, you're not afraid to try and bring something different.
You've got to try something new, haven't you?
I think this is great. Please tune in at 9 o'clock. This is the bigger one. You will be getting a set of two.
Yeah,
what a great...
and they nest. They sit on top of each other. So if you've got limited space, limited storage space, then you've got two, which then make into.
In a room, by a vanity, fantastic.
Yeah.
Or just to have. As
you can, if you've got little legs, you could add little legs on, make them taller, make them,
I think that is.
Put casters on.
I can see little pussycats picking this as a prime
Well,
spot.
actually, somebody, I think it was Hayley last night, said if you've got an older dog that struggles to get up onto the sofa,
Just have a
perfect little hop up. There you go.
Love it. Okay, I'm going to pop this down. So that is our deal of the day, and it is. Sorry, that's a one-day special. I keep saying deal of the day. It's a one-day special coming up at 9, 1 and 5 today, so do make sure to tune in because I know Hayley's got so much to share with you.
Okay, we're going to arm knit really, really quickly.
Yeah.
So, I've just made a slip knot there, and whoops, that is going to go on. And then we're going to cast on. So to cast on, I'm making loops, and then I'm just turning it so it kind of locks itself in. So I'm making a loop and turning it.
Okay.
And we're just going to cast on half a dozen stitches.
Yeah.
Oop, there we go. Okay, so I've got my stitches on there.
Yeah.
So this is my knitting needle number 1,
Right.
and I'm going to take it onto knitting needle number 2, which is this hand. Okay, so what we're going to do is hold that there, take it over the top, and that creates my next stitch. So again, I'm going to pick it up,
I'll do it.
take it over and off, pick it up, take it over and off, up, over, off, up, over and off. And that is our first row done.
Oh.
And then we just come back in the other direction. Let me just get a bit of wool going.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
And you're getting an awful lot to play around with.
Yes, you are. This
You also-
makes, I would do it a little bit wider. This makes a kind of decent lap quilt size blanket, or you can make a really chunky scarf, like really chunky.
I mean,
So I'll show you that technique again.
Okay.
So I've got it on this side. I'm going to take that in my hand, and that creates my stitch. And then I load it onto the other side.
Could
So
you dye it?
Yes, yes, of course you could. I mean, this is kind of good enough quality to needle felt with as well.
Wow.
So you can use it for that, and yes, you can dye it. Oh, of course you can.
Well, I mean, let's think about that, because that's a really good idea. Needle felting, if you've got any projects and you just want to use it to needle felt, or you wanted to create something, I mean, that's coming together very quickly.
Yeah, so it does, because you're working with such a chunky yarn, and because your needles are massive. It'd be even bigger if you did it. The bigger your arms are, the bigger the stitches you get. And it's really, really simple. It's just a case of picking it up, holding it, and taking it off. And the way that we're working it here, we're getting that kind of knit version on one side. Yeah. Sorry, well, it's like doing knit and purl. Because you're swapping sides each time, you're getting that knit and purl look. You can... if you're very clever, do it so that you can get different stitches on different sides and do the same ones as you would do with your normal knitting. Yeah. And just kind of continue it on.
Do another row.
Do another row. Yeah. Okay. Pick it up. Ooh, through, off. Pick it up. Take it over and off. Yeah. Oh, can you look after my wool? Because it's not unravelling for me. There you go.
We've still got loads left.
You do get quite quickly into a rhythm with it.
Yeah, I'll help you.
There you go.
This is good. We've got a last row and then I've got to move on.
Okay. Where are you going? Back over there?
I'm back over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, look at that. Can we leave it like that? Because then...
Okay.
I'll take it off you.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pull that through there. Yeah. And then that should help to stop it coming unravelled for you.
Nice.
There you go.
And then you can see, so in future, if you're not here, we can show, because no one else knows how to do it. You can see...
There is such a thing called the internet, Yanis.
What?
Even you could learn this.
No.
Yes.
What is this internet you speak of? Hayley, thanks so much. No. Please tune in at 9, 1 and 5 for the one-day special, because it's awesome. I know that Hayley has got so much she wants to share with you, so please join. It's going to be a giggle. Yeah, it's going to be a giggle. Yep. Okay, going to jump onto the website. Thank you, Hayley.
No problem, I'm off.
Wipe away the tears now. Oh, there's Snowy with a zip, yeah. Okay, have a look on the website. There's loads. What are you going to be popping into your basket? I tell you what, it's going to have to be the 1 kilogram of the natural yarn. After seeing Hayley and how easy it is to make, you could make a lap quilt, you can use it for your needle felting, or even just a chunky scarf. $18.99 the price there. Is it going to be going in your basket? So, let's see what everyone's saying here. Do you know, I like it's nice how well everyone gets on in the chat room, just having a good old chinwag, which is what it's all about, and I hope you're enjoying the show as well. So let me just show you what we've got here. It's our craft along. Do you like the craft alongs? Premise of a craft along is we give you everything in advance, so you get the option to purchase your craft along box, and then you get to craft along with some of the UK's top crafters. And this month's craft along, we have someone very, very special. It's our Catherine. Now, she's going to be in today, actually, launching a new one-day special today, so make sure to tune in then. Catherine is giving you, and I love Catherine because she's so passionate about her crafting. So you've got a lovely mix here. Look, the hearty clay, we know that is $9.99 just there. Just for that hearty clay, you'd be paying $9.99. You've got all this grey board in here from your grey board tags. You're getting the stag mould, which is awesome. Oh, it is if I don't knock it over. So you're getting that wonderful stag... Oh, wait a second, I'm going to have to stand up. I was trying to do it while sitting down, and that was a mistake. So this is going to be on the 18th of August, the craft along. 2 hours, starting at 2. Tune in, and you get to craft along with Catherine. I mean, the mould, great quality. You've also got the peel-offs in there as well, but what you're getting is the opportunity to craft along with everybody, and then afterwards you can share your make if you want as well, but it's just going to be a lot of fun. Got to tell you, if you buy it now, you're also going to get £5 credit to spend on the day. So what you can do with the £5 credit, spend it on the day, and then you're effectively taking that price down to £20 for everything that you're getting here. It's good value. It is a lot of fun. The craft along epitomises the ethos of Hochanda because we place so much value on the fact we are just passionate about crafting and sharing that crafting knowledge. So with Craft Along, you get to craft along with everyone else and become part of the community. Do have a look. For $24.97 your price, 011971 your item number. Now, let's show you on the website. There's Catherine. Look at that big. I've never seen Catherine without a big smile on her face. Starts in 21 days. The countdown's there. Are you going to be adding it to your basket? It's a question. I definitely would. You're also going to get that £5 off as well, your order. And there you go, additional items you might want to purchase. All found on our website. And don't forget, we've also got the deal of the day. Speaking of which, our deal of the day, Snowy is very, very happy. Now, I need to stress, Snowy does not come in your deal of the day. But look, you're getting all these zips. Snowy, you enjoying those zips? Yay! So, what you're getting in here, there we go. Let me just, it's all right now. Snowy, we're going to have to put you back on your chair. I'm sorry. We're actually over 10% of our deal of the day has gone. Here's the thing. How much would you pay for that zip? I think we're all agreed. I think £1 is too low. I'm going to be realistic here. I know I was trying to lowball it. £1.50. £1.50 in the shop. You're getting this zip for £12. You're getting assorted sizes, sorted colours coming through. So there is something for every occasion. They are beautiful zips. They are closed-ended zips, and that's important to say. But if you just wanted to add to your stash, because you'd be able to dip in, so if you need a zip, if you want a zip for a mixed media project, fantastic. Think about on a canvas, having a zip, you've got the different colours coming through, just unzipping it a little bit, opening it up, adding some texture. It could be onto a card, it could be onto a canvas. Obviously, just from a practicality standpoint, these are quality zips, so if you did want to use them on a project, say some clothing, on a cushion, fine, you can do that. Different colours as well coming through, so you've got all the colours you want in there. I just think this is a really great bundle. But 12 pence per zip is ridiculous. I mean, you should be paying £70 for 100 zips. And if you go to go on the high street, go into a shop and see how much you would pay for a zip. It could be anywhere from 70 pence to £1.50. So 12 pence, you know that you're getting serious value for money there. And I like the fact that you've got all the different colours, all the different sizes. 10% of the stock has gone in the first hour of launching our new deal of the day. So it gives you an idea of how popular it is. And I do like the fact that you're getting all these different sizes too. Now that, for a bag or a cushion, done. Isn't that nice? So you're getting a nice long zip there, perfect for your cushions coming through as well. You're just getting an awful lot. There is 100 zips coming through. Look at all these zips. You've got white in there. Look, it just keeps on going. Look, it keeps on going. All of these zips. All of that. Now, I know that looks messy, but I just wanted to give you an indication of how many zips you are actually getting. Look at all of that. Oh, cheers, buddy. Well, the MDF tags. Thank you. Thanks, Callum. So that's our deal of the day. Very, very busy. 100 zips works out. I'm so sorry. I know that looks messy. That was me. 100 zips for 12 pence per zip. £12 your price for all of those. Assorted colours, assorted lengths, cracking value. 865-386 your item number. Something else that's proving popular. Have a look at these 25 tags in total. And you're getting a lot there. Different sizes, but just the perfect opportunity to have some fun. Get gritty. We've got a show with Lou Withers coming up today. It's at 12 o'clock. I want to say, sorry, 10 o'clock. So Lou will be here at 10. Perfect. 10 and 2. She's got some stencils that would be perfect for the MDF tag. So £12.99 your price. You're getting all of those, saving £17. I mean, look at the size of the big one. I mean, it's a good size. Great platform to work with. Ink it, use your acrylics on there, texture pastes, use your pattern paper, you can do a lot. We've had a busy morning. Thank you so much for joining us. I get it's Sunday, and I can understand if you did want to sleep in, but you've decided to hang out with us, and that to me means a lot, so thank you so much. We're going to be doing it all again tomorrow. Not sure who's in tomorrow. It's going to be the different shifts, so I'm not sure. It won't be me, but you're going to have a great morning. But later on, we have got Charlie and Hayley, who are the new Ant and Dec. They're going to be taking through for Good Evening Hochanda. Word on the street is the evening shows have been a lot of fun, so do tune in at 7 this evening for Good Evening Hochanda. We're going to have our sunset specials and so much more. So if you do love a bargain, great hour to tune into. In a moment, I'm going to be hanging out with Debbie Garland. She's got a great show, loads coming up, so do not go anywhere. Grab yourself a brew, and hopefully I'll be seeing you right back here in 2. Debbie Garland Designs coming up next. Then we've got a fabulous one-day special. I really like that footstool. So that's Craft Yourself Silly Interiors. And after that, we got Don't Art with Lou.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Gift Bag Kit. It contains the Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Kaleidoscope Gift Bag and Tag projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing the item number 335901 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Good morning, everybody. A warm welcome. I hope you're having a great start to your Sunday. It is miserable outside, so let us keep you company. Stay under the duvet. Can I introduce you to the lovely Debbie? Hello.
Hello, darling.
You looking very well?
I'm very well, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Debbie, you had a little chat with me at Good Morning Hochanda, and we've got some goodies on the show today.
We have. Yeah, we've got a lot of red work, but we've got, I think, something for everybody. We've got fabrics, we've got some kits, so lots
You've
of nice
been busy?
things. Yes.
We've also got a guest in the studio as well, so hello to Margaret over there. Hello, Margaret. It's nice to see Margaret coming in. Now, bear with, I've just got to, it's the necklace. There we go. All
Do you
right.
want me to put it inside?
Yeah, okay. Put it inside would be good.
Hang on.
Just because it was rattling.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Okay. Magic of TV.
Fab.
Okay. And we're live. Good morning, everybody. So, tell us a little bit about this.
This is my little angel, flower angel quilt. I know, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's my mum and dad.
Oh.
Anyway, What I've done is I've picked 4 British flowers or plants.
Yeah, shall I lift this up?
Yes, and made them into little ladies, little angels.
That's beautiful. So tell me the names of each.
It's honeysuckle, dog rose, oxeye daisy, and sweet Sicily.
And all are real flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely. So you were telling me in Good Morning Hochanda that we're getting enough to make the full front and the binding?
Yeah, you're getting 2 half metres. I mean, we've only got fat quarters there just to show you them, but you are getting 2 half metres.
They're a nice daisy
they're
design,
lovely,
aren't they?
And then the nice cottons as well. So they're nice.
And I like the little scribble background
they're nice,
too.
aren't they? The actual angels are printed onto quilting cotton as well.
Oh.
So you're going to have the same weight
quality,
and going on. And you get 2 flosses because you need 2 flosses, 2 strands, yes, and you'll get all those done. And I think if I'd cut carefully, I could have got the border out of one colour. But worst case scenario, you could piece your border, cut them into strips, piece it, and you'd get a nice effect going around there.
And then we've got our printed panel too.
So that's got all your angels on. Oh. And you've got a good inch border going around so that you can cut out, and you've got a nice.
You're not having to worry. For $24.99.
That's excellent, because these are normally around about the £10 mark each.
Easy.
Yeah.
What? Okay, wait a second. When you say each, for like.
Well, when we've been selling these separately, it's been around about the £10 mark for one.
Right.
So I was surprised when I saw the price, because there's £40 just there if you were selling them individually, and then you've got 2 half metres and 2 flosses. It's really, really good price.
Debbie.
Yes.
I've got 4 words for you.
Yeah, go on then.
Get in my basket. Come on. Listen, you're talking, and I've seen it. I've done shows with you where we have featured beautiful redwork designs, and you would be paying just for one of these images, there are 4 on here, £10. So what I've got in my hand, that's £40 right there. And if I pop that down, then when you consider that you're getting a metre's worth of beautiful quilting cotton.
It's really, really nice. Feels nice and cool.
Really nice there. Beautiful colourways. And you're getting the thread, the floss in there too. All of that for $24.99. Have to say, we're busy. 102 348 item number. If you want to get hold of it, now's the time to pop it in your basket, because it is an absolute bargain.
Yeah, we've got some really good bargains actually today.
Oh, we have.
I'm pleased to be here.
Moving in. Good one.
I like a good price.
Very pleased to have you here.
Yeah.
Talk to me about this.
Right, this one is a little cushion for a little kit for a cushion.
Okay.
So on this one, it's redwork again. So you get your panel for your little floral bouquet.
Yeah.
You've got the plastic in front. It was the only way I could get it to stand up, Yanis.
Okay.
You get 2 fat quarters of the
I'll
thing.
hold that up, don't you worry.
Love. You get a wadding to go behind your, so it just gives it that nice professional finish.
This is
at
lovely.
the front. And then you also get your floss to stitch it with. There's plenty of floss there to do this one. And there's enough fabric, if you look, to do the front and back. So you've got, all you need is your cushion pad.
There is no way all of that is $14.99.
It's good, isn't it?
Debbie, no, that's not good. That is great. That's great.
And Margaret made this sample, so that's her handiwork. She's good, isn't she?
Margaret's lovely. We love Margaret. I'm really impressed. You are getting a huge amount for your money. Can't believe you're even getting that wadding.
Yeah, well, I like, if I do a cushion, I like wadding behind the front.
It plush.
Yeah, yeah. And then you could go to town with your quilting. You could do all sorts of things on there, or you could just leave it simple like we've done, and it looks great.
So the panel, the printed panels there, you're getting your fabric, you're getting your wadding, you're getting your floss, and that will make front and back. All you need is a cushion pad inside, and you've got the most beautiful handmade bespoke cushion. I love that. 189 282 item number, $14.99 your price. These are cute.
Yeah.
Mini stitcheries.
We had some Christmas ones on, and I thought, wouldn't it be nice to do some little hearts? And I've done them on sort of a bit of a sewing theme as well, so you could put them in your sewing room or hang them on a knob somewhere. Fab. Yes.
Now, can you imagine hanging on? It could be on a doorknob.
Yes, yes. In your bedroom, on a drawer in your sewing room if you've got one.
We're going to take it a step further.
Go on then.
What about putting some smellies in there?
Yeah,
bit of lavender. Oh, that
you could go to town, but they're rather sweet, and they've got like there's a little rose on one, there's a patchwork heart on another. There's what have I got? Buttons. I like that one, the buttons. And then what's this one? Oh, cherries.
That's a lovely little project.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of fun to do, but ultimately, at the end of it, you will display these and you will love them. $9.99 your price for Debbie Garland Designs Mini Heart Stitcheries. fabrics now.
Yeah, these are nice, aren't they?
So I've got to point out that Debbie and I love the fact, because we've worked with each other now for some time,
Yes.
a number of years.
Yes.
And instantly, from the first time we worked together, I realised that you're passionate about fabric. You love your fabrics.
Yes.
So if Debbie's bringing them to you, you know that the designs are beautiful and the quality is stunning as well. So now these are options. You've got your navy or your red.
Aren't they lovely?
Love that.
Yeah.
So half metres?
Half metres, yes.
Yeah.
So these
14?
are the same ones I used in the quilt.
Yeah.
But then we saw these and thought, wouldn't it be lovely to just, if somebody didn't want to make the quilt but like the fabric, then they've got options. Nice.
$14.99 your price. Actually, now pay attention to that price, because we've put it in the quilt. You're getting 2 half metres. So the fabric alone
nearly
is 15
£55, don't it?
Well, yeah, you think the fabric alone is like 15 quid. The panels, we were saying that should be about £40 there.
Yeah.
So already that's £55, and we haven't even talked about the floss.
No.
Good value. Just saying, that's from earlier on. This is the red.
That's nice, isn't
Oh
it?
yeah.
They're a bit poppy-ish, aren't they? They're lovely.
You know what? If you did get both sets, then mixing and matching for your patchwork, your blocks, you could create something very, very special.
They're really nice, and if you added in a plain, you could make a really lovely quilt. You know, I think it works on there because we've got the plain panels, so that breaks it up.
That's a
but
good
if you
idea.
added a plain in, you know, you could put in an off-white or a red or a blue, or you know, add in another colour if you wanted to. And the navy's really nice. Then you've got quite a lot of fabric there that you could produce something with.
It is the feel as well, because that's important, working with good quilting cotton
nice,
too,
nice
and you'll
stuff.
know it when you get it home. 428533 item number, $14.99 your price there. Now
We've got our joy
these
dogs.
are cute. These are
Yes.
very different.
They are. So on this one, you've got a choice of panels.
Okay.
You've got one panel with 9 pictures on, and I think one with 5 pictures on, but the 5 pictures are bigger pictures.
Yeah.
So this one, and you also get a fat quarter each of these. So you get the cute little dogs on the fat quarter and
Wait,
a nice basic to
We're
go
getting
with
the
it.
panel and the fat quarters. So
Yes.
2 fat quarters,
Yes.
showing you these here, and the panel for $9.99.
Are we? Oh, that's good.
That's very good. Shall I open this up?
Yeah.
Let's have a
So
look at
that's
this
one
panel.
of them. So this was the one that I used to make this organiser here.
Ah.
Is that the right one? Yes. There's my big man at the end there. Look. There we go.
Okay.
Can you see him there on the end?
Oh, so
And
this
then-
is the 9.
So then
You've
I've
got the
used
large-
those to make pockets on the organiser.
Look.
I know.
So do you have a little fur baby that you can see on here? I like it because they're fun. The colours are fun.
Yeah.
So something a little bit
Yeah.
different. So you're getting that. Remember, you are also getting the 2 fat quarters as well in the mix. So it's kind of like batik and that one. That
Yeah.
one's a 9.
Yeah.
If I hand that
Yes.
to you. And we've also got the 5 for you as well, which is here. And if I open that up. So 5, the only difference being that you...
There's more than 5 on there.
That
Is
is.
that the
Oh, is that the
9?
same one? But this looks different. It's a different panel. I think it's the size. Okay.
I wonder if, Yanis,
Yeah.
I wonder if it's that. I think it's that.
Ah, okay. That's the
think
9. Let me
that's-
show you. Apologies.
Because that's a 5.
That's the 9 there.
And that's
so
the
just
5.
to clarify, there's the 9 and the 5 will just show up. So we do need to be clear on that. That is the 9. We've got an image on our website, so have a look at this. Let me just show you. So that's the 5.
Yeah.
Right on your screen right
Yeah.
there. So that's the 5, and we'll show you the 9, and then there's the 9 coming up. There's a 9. So apologies for that. Just to be clear, on your screen is what you're going to be getting. So let's just have a look at the 5 again. That is a 5, and that's important because what we were holding up, and we always have to correct ourselves.
Yeah.
So that is the 5. That's what you're getting with the 5, and then as we go through, you've got the 9.
That makes sense. I don't know where this snuck in from, Yanis. I'm going to take this away.
Oh, take it away. Take it away. So there we go, $9.99. Either way, look, you're getting the 2 fat quarters and you're getting the panel for $9.99.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Bargain. That's a bargain. 615-727, your item number. We're going to be heading to demonstration. If you do have any questions for Debbie, we'd love to hear from you. Let's jump onto the website. What are you going to be popping into your basket? We have got everything that we've seen and so much more. You can shop by brand as well. Just type in Debbie Garland and see all the goodies that Debbie brings. And she really does bring us some lovely stuff. The buttons are lovely too. So have a little look and see if there's anything you'd like to place in your basket. Something else, when we come back into shot in just a moment, I'm going to show you, because we do have And sometimes we do this. We have a happy hour deal. You can see it on your screens. Wow. Oh, these are going to be busy. Debbie, these are going to be... I've just seen the price.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Have a look at these. Beautiful fat quarters.
Are they just a sample, or will there be others that could go into it? I don't...
So, I think these are it. That's it.
Right,
You're getting these. These fat quarters for £9.99, saving £7.50. That's very good. Shall I just open this up and have a little look? Ooh, this is beautiful. So what are you going to be using that for? Now, this is a happy hour deal, so reiterate that the price will revert back to £17.49 by the end of the hour. Let me see what other ones. And look at, oh, look at this. Isn't that nice? So I'm not going to unfold it fully. I do need to stress, though, so, and this is an important point. So my producer Emily is saying once these have gone, we are not adding, we don't have any more stock. So it's a happy hour deal. The price is around for a limited time or while stocks last, and we will let you know how we're getting on. Right, Debbie, what are we going to be doing?
Well, I thought, seeing as there's so much red work on, we'll do a bit of hand stitching first.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's pretty simple. And I can show you my new sponge thing.
Oh, what's
look at that? Look at that.
So wait, what do you use that for?
Well, I was saying that at home, when I'm doing a French knot, I stick the needle in the arm of the sofa. Yeah. Because it helps. So I've got some little foam. Watch this, Yanis, you'll be impressed with this. So I'll do a French knot first. Yeah. Hang on, glasses would be good, darling.
You got them.
Yeah. So there's my needle. Mm-hmm. If I put the thing up there. Yeah. And then if we go 1, 2, 3, right, back down the same hole into my foam. Yeah. It gives you another. It just holds it for you. Because I sometimes struggle with, and there's my knot. Perfect. So it just keeps you. Yeah. It's rather than trying to hold from underneath and keep it tight on top. Shall I do it again?
Yeah, do. Yeah.
So
this is nice.
Through there. There we go.
So how do you discover this?
Arm of the sofa. I was working and I don't know what I was doing with my hands, but I stuck that in, and then when I pulled it through, I thought, hey, that works much better. So wow. 1,
that was
2,
your
3.
Eureka moment.
Yeah. Back in there. See, it holds it for you, so you've got your hand free, and then I can just pull.
Very good. So if you ever struggled with your French knots, just another way to do it. Have to say, Debbie, I've really enjoyed the fact that you've kind of brought red work back to us.
I love it. I always have done. That was my when I first started, you know, doing patchwork and quilting and sewing. It was I used to buy things that incorporated that.
Just showing, and
that's on the website, I think, that one.
Because I know you took a little bit of time out from crafting, and that actually, I mean, silver lining, or we say red lining, it allowed you to sort of go back to what you really enjoyed about crafting.
Yeah. It did.
And you're just bringing everything that you enjoyed about crafting now to your shows, which is lovely.
Yeah, so I missed doing all this sort of thing. Yeah. And I started doing it again. And then I thought as well, what did I find difficult when I was learning? What did I find? And so I brought some binding because I had an email to say, could you show me binding?
Oh, brilliant.
So I'll do that maybe in the 11 o'clock.
Great.
But just things like that.
Brilliant. Okay,
so there's my French knots. Yeah. So if I go back, can we see what I'm doing?
Yeah, we've got it.
So go round here, and then back stitch is just in, up in front. I'm doing it, trying to do it for the camera. And then you go back down the one you've gone into, and you come up in front again. I'm going to go around a bit. There. So that's all there is to back stitch.
Okay.
Running stitch, obviously, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm going off pieced here, is just down, up, dead simple. And then on one of the hearts, I've used like a chain stitch. So what you do, it's a bit like a lazy daisy. You go round, you come up here. So you've got like a loop. Yeah. Then you go down behind the loop.
Right. So you're like locking it in.
Yeah, so that's your lazy daisy thing, and you would go around in a circle, and if it was the other way, you just carry on going in a line. So there's lots of different things, but you can decide once you've got this home, you could make it simple, or you could add buttons into the middle here. You could add beads rather than French knots into the top.
Bit of organza.
Yeah,
and I can't take credit for that idea, but I know that Katrina loves to put Rowan Dean. Bit of organza works well.
There's a technique that you can. I've actually never tried it, if I'm honest. But
so what it does, it creates a little bit of a colour wash. So say you had some. I'm thinking in my head, some red organza.
Yeah.
It's not hard to tack on. So what you're doing is you're using your stitches just to lock it in, and it gives like a colour wash.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, no, nice,
it's quite good. Yeah,
but if you're really into your embroidery, you could add flowers in, you could add foliage in. This is just a simple design that...
Well, I love the fact that you've given us the initial foundation, and then we can do as much or as little with it as we like.
Well, that's what I like, you see. I think when you make something, it's your thing. You don't have to be rigid to what the person who designed it wants it to look like. You can make it yours.
Enjoy it,
yeah.
And that's the whole point. I love it. Yeah. Going back to the panel, because we are really, really busy for the panel, and I just want to break this down for you, because value for money, that beautiful panel with the 4... I know we're doing the cushion at the moment, by the way, I'm just not to confuse everyone, but with the panel, and we'll just bring up details there. Thank you, Emily. I know I'm jumping around. But just because we're busy here, so the fabric alone would be £15, and we've seen that. So you've seen the same fabric. You're getting 2.5 metres. So £15 there. The actual panels, those red work panels, in the past, Debbie's brought beautiful panels, similar designs, and normally you'd be paying about £10 per panel. You're getting 4 of those, all included in the bundle, and then you're getting the 2 floss. How much would you pay for the floss, would you say?
Oh, it depends on the floss. You can, you know,
good quality floss. So when you tot all of that up, Debbie, I mean, £24.99. Forget the £5 saving. I think value for money, it's a lot higher.
It is, because even when we had them on offer once, it was 2 for £15.99, and that was when they not these ones, because these are brand new, but some of the others £15.99 for 2. So there's £16, so there's £32 plus the fabric and the flosses. So it's still a lot, even if you bought them on special.
There you go. Just saying.
Yeah.
Half the stock's gone there. I told you it was going to be busy, and also the cushion as well. I mean, this is just for me. It's a great way to explore your red work, but the fact you've thrown in wadding, you've thrown in all the fabric to make a cushion that beauty for £14.99 is ridiculous.
And it's unique.
Ridiculous.
Unique as well. And as I say, you can add to, you know, you could paint. If you use your fabric paints, you could do whatever you want. It's yours to do.
Nice.
There's no rules, Yanis. We don't like rules.
We like it. Yeah.
Okay, love.
What would you like to show us
Well,
next?
I thought I'd show you how to do the little heart. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I like those, the little stitcheries.
I haven't had a chance to actually stitch another one.
Okay.
But they look just as nice.
Do you need this on for anything? Because I'm here to help. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think we do for this one, darling.
Okay,
I
that's
don't
okay.
think we do.
Just to let you know, I'm here to help. Our happy hour deal, by the way, of the fat quarters is flying. Really, really busy. You're getting all of these fat quarters, and they're beautiful.
Well, you've got Andover fabrics there. You've got Macao fabrics. You've got Nutex. You've got nice fabrics.
All of these, they are stunning. For $9.99 is ridiculous. And they are the patterns in here. You're going to use these, and you're going to love them. But when I saw the price, Debbie, for fat quarters of this quality, I mean,
well, they're usually about $3.50 for those.
Yeah.
About $3.50 a fat quarter.
Yeah.
So work that out, Yanis.
Well, you're getting them there, great price.
Yeah.
If you want to get hold of those, very, very busy while stocks last. I need to stress that, because once stock's gone, and we are envisaging these won't last the hour. So if they do go, we're not bringing any more back on extended delivery. I'm telling you that now.
That's it. Fab. So I've taken one of the little hearts.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut a bit of the gingham. You've got loads of gingham.
Do you know the gingham with red work? I've seen you do this before.
It's fab, isn't it?
It looks great.
It does.
It works.
It does. And it's sort of that sort of country look as well. I like it.
Right.
So you've got that. So I would put them right sides together. Oh no, what am I doing? Yes.
Okay.
Right sides. What am I doing, Yanis?
I don't know, Debbie. Don't ask me.
I've had a mental block.
That's okay. While you're doing that, I'm going to just update. It happens. Look, live TV. Let me just show you what you're getting. Don't worry, Debbie. It's okay. I mean, look, you're getting look, you're getting all of these designs. So you've got your mini heart stitcheries, and they're $9.99 your price. You've got your gingham. You're getting your floss. You're getting your designs. They are beautiful. Really, really nice. And even a cheeky little bit of ribbon in there as well. But I love the designs, the cherry, the buttons, the designs in there. 613-791, your item number. Now, the quilt topper. Haha. So, this is what I was alluding to. Value for money. The quilt topper, you're getting all of that. We are green on the screen. That is ridiculous. We're 21 minutes into the show. 10% of our stock remaining. If you want it, now's the time to pop it into your basket. I knew earlier on you heard me go back to the quilt topper and start discussing it. I tell you why I did that. I'll let you in on the secrets of live TV. It's because I heard my producer Emily already on the phone asking if we could get hold of more stock. So when I hear that as a presenter, that's me being told, you know, we're busy for that. So $24.99 your price. We are trying right now to see if we can get hold of more stock, but it's a Sunday, it's early. We are making the calls. We're waking people up, so we'll let you know there. Are we good?
Well, I've realised what I've done. With the other ones, I'd stitched them so I could see the stitching.
Oh, okay.
And I've put that down before and thought, I can't see the stitching. So I'm winging this one a bit.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to put that ribbon down over, because last time I did it wrong, to the great hilarity of Hayley. So we're going to put that like that.
Yeah.
So you've got the thing, and I'll get a little pin.
Nice.
Fancy. I literally just sat there and thought, I don't know what I'm doing here.
You've all done it.
Like my life, darling. Right, so if normally, once you've stitched it, you'd be able to see your line exactly. But I've cut it out about just over ½ an inch bigger.
Okay.
So,
as we're stitching that, so we do have a lovely guest in the studio, Margaret. So do carry on.
Right.
How did you meet Margaret?
I met Margaret years ago when we were at a shop.
Yeah.
And I met her there, and we became friends, and we've just stayed friends.
Oh.
And she's.
I know she does some lovely designs for you as well.
Margaret is very clever. What is going on, Yanis?
Okay, you know what? We've got good news, by the way. Just let you know. So, did the topper sell out? It's sold out, but it is back on extended delivery, and you don't have to wait too long. So it's going to be dispatched on the 5th of August. It is back in stock. That is good news, because I actually thought we weren't going to be able to. I heard Emily desperately making calls, and she wasn't getting through to anyone, but she's come through. She always does. $24.99 your price. You're saving £5 there, and you're getting everything. Now, dog panels. What? The dog panels are both sold out. Debbie, we are busy this
I don't
morning.
need that then, Yanis.
Well,
I brought that out just because that was the right one. That was the one, the panel.
Okay. So, I'm sorry they have both gone. I'm not surprised, though, because they're awesome.
We've got some good prices on, haven't we?
Very good price. But also, you always bring us quality. So please don't let the prices deceive you. Anything Debbie brings, she would not, and I mean this sincerely, Debbie would not bring you anything if she wasn't happy with it.
I have refused stuff.
I know you have. And that's what I love about Debbie. This is Debbie. She doesn't no TV. You don't put on a TV persona. You're just lovely. So we'll continue, but we are starting to have sellouts. We're having a busy hour. Thank you so much for joining us this morning.
So as I say, I can't see where I'm going, but I thought if I cut it out roughly, once you've stitched it, you'll see exactly where you're going.
Yeah.
Now what I do, as I said before when I demoed this last month, or a similar thing, I don't leave a gap for turning.
Right. Okay.
Because I can mess up that bit, Yanis.
You're right.
I don't like me sewing when I sew it back together again, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Just get that around there. Right, that'll do.
And if we could hand stitch this if you wanted as well?
Yeah. Yes, definitely. This would be dead easy to do. So I'm going to do that, move that out of the way, and then I'm just going to cut it out again round there.
Nice.
And then I'll show you what to be careful of, what not to do, because I'm very good at that.
Do you know what I find, Debbie, with your stuff? I just caught myself looking at the fairies, and you inject so much personality into everything you bring.
Yeah.
The dog panels being a great example of that. You bring us stuff that are quirky, a little bit different. The buttons, we haven't even just shown you the buttons.
They're great for finishing off your projects on that one, Yanis.
These are lovely. We've got these on the show?
Yes, I think they are on the show, yeah. That little dog paws, but they've got patchwork in the actual paws.
Now, these would be great with the dog panels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the dog panels have gone, but if you've already got hold of the dog panels and you're looking for a bit of a finishing touch in there, so these are a limited edition buttons. I'm not calling limited stock, they're limited edition. $9.99 your price, 996 950 item number. Lovely.
So what I'm doing here, Yanis, is I'm butchering the back of it. I'm giving it a... I've got to be careful. Be careful you don't cut your ribbon inside, because I have done that as well.
Oh, so that's a heartbreaking moment.
I'll just get the ribbon out of the way, and then I can... So we turn it through.
Okay. Nice. So you tend to find doing something like this is your happy place.
Yeah.
It's nice because you can sit with friends or family around you. Just a lovely...
I mean, I have in the past felt under pressure when I've been making stuff for things, but because I love these and because I enjoy doing them, it's totally different. Oh. You know, it's really good.
Aren't these sweet?
They are nice.
And they're a nice size project to make as well. So
and they're nice too. I mean, the Christmas ones, you see, I cut the blooming ribbon off.
Okay.
You
Live TV.
You wouldn't do that. I'm kind of having a good morning.
It's okay. So
that, imagine, put your imagination heads on, has come out of there and is attached beautifully like that. Okay.
So if you did cut off the ribbon, you could just hand
sew it on. Yeah. Okay. I do it every time.
Yeah. But you're saying just don't make sure you don't cut the ribbon, and we cut the ribbon. It's okay.
It's not the end of it. Nobody
Live
died,
TV.
did they?
Live TV.
So you just then would stuff it up. Get a piece of fusible. Yeah. Fuse another piece of patchwork on there. Fuse it on the back, and it's like an invisible thing. But you've got your nice edges without hand sewing on one side.
Nice.
So
beautiful.
that.
Do you mind if I just show everyone?
Yeah.
I mean, what a sweet little project. And look, this is just the starting point, because then obviously you will explore your red work and all your different stitches in there too. I think that's very, very nice. Debbie, would you mind if we had a quick recap?
No, please
is that okay?
do. Yes.
Well,
I'll give myself a slap while you're away.
Don't give yourself. No, we're not going to give Debbie a slap. Okay, let's jump on to. I want to tell you about the deal of the day. So you've got So Nice set of 100 assorted zips. Debbie, 100 assorted zips. Do you know how much that works out at? 12 pence per zip.
Really?
So tell me, as someone who knows, if you went to a shop, how much would you pay for a zip?
A lot more than that.
What, say about £1.50?
Possibly.
Yeah,
it depends
70 pence?
It depends on the zip, but I mean, and the length of the zip, but that's excellent.
See, we get mixtures, 12 pence per zip. I know. So that is our deal of the day. It's proved very, very popular. If you do want to stock up on your stash, great way to do it. You've got different sizes, different colours, great zips. Saving £58. 865 386 your item number. Okay, we're busy. And I'm so pleased we are busy. We sold out of the topper. It is back on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 5th of August. Have a look at this beautiful quilt topper. So what you're doing is you're going to be getting enough to make the front, the binding, and then obviously you just add your wadding and your backing. And that the reason why Debbie didn't add that into the kits is to keep the price down, and a lot of you I know will already have that in your stash. But look at the fabric. Look at these panels, they're beautiful. So you've got 4 of the quirkiest angels. They're just packed full of personality, and you get to bring them to life with your red work. Look at they are adorable. So there's Dog Rose in there. You've got all of these fantastic characters. Each one has their own personality, their own unique design aspects. They're adorable. They really are lovely. Now, I've got to point out something. So I've done shows with Debbie, and she has featured. This is something that it's close to Debbie's heart, the red work. So she's brought you individual panels, and I'm going to break this down. So one panel, say one of the characters, you would be paying £10. In the past, for just one of these, what you are getting effectively is £40 worth of panels, because you're getting 4 panels in there. Very, very pretty. But as we continue, there we go, there's the other 2 as well. If I pop that down, another point to draw your attention to is you're going to be getting 2 half meters. Now, these are just fat quarters, but you will be getting half meters of fabric. We've got options using these fabrics, and they're $14.99 for 2 half meters. So you know you're paying £15 for your fabric. So take the £15 off, then all of a sudden $9.99 you are getting your panel with your red work, and you're getting 2 flossers as well. That is why we are so busy for this. It looks beautiful, the value is there, the quality is there, because it's quilting cotton. So you're getting great fabric. We're busy. Extended delivery, take advantage while you still can of that. So we are into our extended delivery now. Now we've got the cushion. We had a little sneaky look at this cushion, but again, just value for money and quality, and that's really important because there's no point getting something if you don't have the quality because you won't enjoy working with it. You've got wadding in here, super soft, plush wadding. You've got your floss in there as well, a really good quality red floss, and then you're getting your fabric. Again, gorgeous quality fabric, and finally a beautiful redwork panel design. All of that for $14.99, and you'd be able to make your own cushion. We are approaching 40% of the stock, and this is only Debbie's first live hour. She will be back at 11 with Charlie. So just turn this around and you can see you've got enough fabric to make both the front and back of your cushion. So where are you going to be popping your cushion? Could you see that in a guest bedroom, a living room, conservatory, kitchen, office? It can go anywhere. It's a beautiful, beautiful cushion for a great price. $14.99 there, 1892282 item number. We had a look at these mini stitcheries and I think they are adorable. Very sweet, lovely little projects to make. So we've got our little cherry there. And the thing is, you can do, this is a good example, you can do as little or as much as you like. So they're exploring the buttons. Sorry, I'm not holding these very well at all. There we go. Isn't that nice? Or, how about here? Some more button designs. And then we've also got here a lovely little, oh, that would go well with the cushion because you've got that beautiful little bow on there. So all of those, $9.99 your price. Over half the stock has gone, and just seeing here what you're getting. So you're getting the printed panels, you've got your gingham fabric in there, you're getting your floss, and you're also getting your ribbon. Everything you need to make these fantastic little stitcheries. And then just put whatever you like inside. So you can put something plush in them, some stuffing, or lavender. Put some lavender, they'll smell, oh, I love lavender, they'll smell amazing. Okay, so you remember earlier on I was saying with the quilt topper that we had the fabric. So these are the fabrics in that kit, and I just want to draw your attention to the price. $14.99 for 2.5 meters. Now, we're half the stock gone on both. I actually think a lot of you are stocking up and maybe using this in accompanying with the quilt, maybe to do the backing, possibly. So you've got two different options. This is your navy. Beautiful. Really nice fabrics. It is a quilter's cotton, or quilting cotton, I should say. That's your navy, and here is the red. Interesting that both are on par, the same stock levels. So that would indicate to me that a lot of you are doubling up and getting both options. If you were, maybe you have a quilt pattern at home and you're going to be using these. Can you imagine breaking these down? I think these are fantastic fabrics for quilts, and you can see how well they would work together. So if you did want to mix and match them, they would look stunning. Oh, I like that actually. And you've got the larger print and you've got the smaller print as well. I think that would look great. $14.99 your price there, 428533 your item number. Some other items that are proving very popular. We've got the happy hour deal flying out the door. You're getting 5 fat quarters. Huh. At the end of this hour, that price will revert back to $17.49 if, and this is a massive if, we still have stock. I can't guarantee that because this is extremely busy. Look at these patterns. They are gorgeous. So you're getting really usable fat quarters, lovely design. I mean, that is stunning. You've got a real sort of historical sort of Wedgwood feel to it, and then the ladies in there as well. Love it. $9.99 for 5 fat quarters. Oh, utter bargain. 487-940 item number. I will repeat though, once all the stock's gone there, that is it. We do not have any more. Can I just ask?
I know, I was going to say, why don't we talk about sweetie pie?
Well, we need to talk about sweetie pie. Well, hello. Now, tell us a little bit about sweetie pie.
Sweetie pie is, bless her, she has 1 leg and 1 eye.
Oh.
However,
yeah,
on the panel, I have put 2 legs.
Okay.
So if anybody couldn't bear for her to have 1 leg,
yeah,
then, you know,
well, tell us the story
legs.
about
well, Sweetie Pie is based on a little poem.
Okay.
And I have a favourite dolly. Her name is Sweetie Pie. Her hair is wild and woolly, and she only has 1 eye. Her leg has fallen off. She really is a sight, but she's the one I take to bed every single night.
Oh.
So she's a really sweet little doll, and it comes on that panel there, Yanis.
This one here?
Yep. So everything's on. It's a brilliant thing to do with children or to make.
Wait, we even get her friend. She's got a dog in there as well.
She's got dogs, but the dog's run away. I don't know where the dog is. And she's got her own quilt as well, Yanis.
Oh, what? This is amazing.
So you go to town on the little quilt here, and you can add things to it, and she's sewn that. And then in the middle, you've got two little red work things you can stitch. There's an awful lot on here. So you've got your skirt pieces, you've got all the limbs, you've even got all these circles here that make Suffolk puffs, which I've decorated our dress with.
I love a Suffolk puff.
I do.
Yeah.
And then you've got our body and our dogs, and it's fab. It's a lot
This is great.
in there.
For $19.99.
Yeah. You just need to add your toy stuffing.
Yeah, I think
everything else is there.
That's great, but this is actually the perfect example of when I say that you bring stuff with character. I like her.
She's sweet, isn't she?
She's really sweet.
And she sits nicely, even though she's only got one leg.
Yeah, and look, you've got the other leg if you wanted to add it, but I like the story of there.
Yeah.
She's adorable.
She is, isn't she?
She will keep you company. So I think she'd be great in your sewing room or in the craft room, just sat on your desk.
She sits on a chair at the top of my stairs. She does.
Oh.
So she just looks at me when I come up the stairs.
She's a great little friend.
Yeah.
I think I love her a little bit.
Do you?
There we go. She's lovely. There we go. So there's our sweetie pie, and you could be making your own sweetie pie as well. Oh, you can have a lot of fun there.
Yeah, that's a good. I think it's just a great little panel because it's got everything on that you need.
You could. I'm just looking at the dress. You could also embroider onto the dress too.
Yeah.
So that's just similar technique that we're showing with the red work. What about onto a dress? She's got a dress, Suffolk's puff in there. Okay, brilliant. So what have we got?
I thought we'd look at those lovely fabrics.
Yeah. Let's have a look at them.
So, I've just cut 2.5-inch strips of the fabrics. And then what we're going to do is just sew them together, and then I'll show you some cutting. And to poke myself in the eye there, Yanis.
Who did that?
Right. You can tell I haven't had enough sleep, can't you?
Well, bless her. Debbie was saying that. So you spent the night above a pub.
We stayed in above a pub, and there was a party on till 2:30, and we were literally above it. So it was.
There's nothing worse than when you're trying to get to sleep and it's noisy outside.
It was awful, and I felt awful because I'd brought Margaret, and I thought she's not sleeping. I felt responsible.
I'm surprised Margaret wasn't downstairs.
At the party, yeah. I did check.
She's probably the one making all the noise.
Possibly. So I'm literally, this is dead easy as well. Okay. So you're just sewing along. And it's just a quick way of making lots of little blocks with minimum, just straight line sewing, really.
Just got to tell you the way it's going at the moment, it does look like both our colour options could potentially sell out. Well, actually, I say could, will sell out this hour. So if you want to get hold of them, now's a great time to pop it into your basket.
Shall I shorten
No, you're okay. Okay. So, got two different options, your red or your navy. Either way, you're getting a beautiful, beautiful fabric. The print is lovely, but it's the feel of them as well. They are a quilting cotton, and you know that Debbie would not bring you anything unless she absolutely loved it.
I once, somewhere else.
Yeah.
On the end of the counter, they put these boxes, and they said, "Can you talk about the boxes?" And we'll sell the boxes. And I said, "Well, I've never seen the boxes before. I don't know what the boxes are like. I don't know whether they're any good." So I was a bit naughty, and I just said, "No, I'll go along to the end of my stuff, and then the presenter will have to talk," because I couldn't stand there and say these are brilliant when I'd never actually seen them before. I don't believe in that. I think you should believe in your products and believe.
100%. See, that's my ethos as well. And this is why I love working at Hochanda, because we do place a lot of value in everything that we offer. And I wouldn't feel comfortable as a presenter, just on a personal level, if I stood here and sold something to you and told you, you love it, you've got to get this home, it's amazing, and then you did get it home and it wasn't, then you'd never trust me again, but also personally, I'd feel rotten. So I just went, and I know I say this to you a lot, I wouldn't do it. You'll never ever see me do that. By the way, just going to give you a little update with the red option. That has sold out. It is back though on extended delivery. So it's the same date. It's going to be the 5th of August. We've had now, I think that's our 3rd sellout this hour. It's been a busy hour. so do take advantage. I'm glad we were able, though, to get some more stock back in. Navy is still on immediate dispatch, but that looks like it's going to sell out as well, so be quick.
So I'm getting there, love.
That's okay.
Just
no rush.
So I'm sewing. I put the big pattern in the middle, and I'm just sewing the other ones on either side.
So have you, Margaret, got anything nice to nibble on in your break before shows?
No, not really.
Oh no. Well, there's a bit of cake in the kitchen. Help yourself.
Right. Well, we got some little yogurty things to have for breakfast. Margaret's had hers, but I like to get the first show over and done with,
and then have
I have
snack.
it. So sorry if there's a bit like watching paint dry.
Not at all.
So we might need the iron on, Yanis.
Oh, okay.
Did you have a nice holiday anyway? I haven't seen you since your holiday.
Yeah, we don't talk about the holiday.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's okay. We're good. It was lovely where we were staying. We got ill.
Oh, you didn't, did you?
Got a bad tummy, yeah,
Oh,
for 2 weeks. Who stays in an all-inclusive? One night, I kid you not, and I love all-inclusive holidays.
Yeah.
The food looked amazing, but we were sitting in the restaurant, and I had a bowl of broth and some bread. That was it. I was sitting there. I had no appetite for 2 weeks. So it was lovely. It was nice to get away. But
I know how you feel because years ago I went to Mallorca and I lost near half a stone. And it was in the days when I didn't need to lose half a stone. You know, I was slim to start off with. And I came back looking quite gaunt, and that was the same thing. I just
got ill.
Tummy wasn't happy at all. It's nothing worse than that when you look forward to your holiday, though, is it? Right, love. Can you do a bit of pressing for me, please? So we're going to press that open, please.
Okay, can do that.
It's a good job I used the blue, isn't it?
Oh, I tell you what, that works really well.
Nice?
Having the two different prints, so you have the larger print and then the same design but softer. That's stunning. I'm getting teased. Everyone's asking if the iron's on. It is on. Was it with you?
Yes, it was, darling.
Yeah.
But
they won't let me. They still remind me of that. Yes. There we go.
Beautiful.
Apparently, I'm ironing strangely. Am I ironing strangely, Debbie?
No,
okay.
you know, it
Tell
looks
you
fine
what, there's no pleasing these.
There isn't, is there?
Eh?
I mean, for the purpose of what we're doing, it's absolutely perfect, darling.
God bless you. There we go. Just trying to press it to size. Okay.
It's fine. Because we're just going to play around with it, so it's fine.
Okay. It's not. I always love getting to help you out, Debbie. So, okay.
That'll be lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Thank you.
give it a go. So I'm just going to, my glasses on, neaten the edge here. With a very small table.
We have not lavished you with a large table, have we? I tell you. Look at that.
But we're professionals, Janice.
We'll
we
work
can
around it.
do this.
So
I'm just going to cut the edge off here. Okay, love?
Nice.
And then, I would cut the edge off if I'd hit the thing. There we are.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to use my ruler to make some squares.
Okay.
Okay.
So for you, what denotes good fabric? What do you look for in the fabric that you bring us?
It's whether I like the design and the feel of it. I think you can usually tell from the feel of it.
And that's something I know we talk about a lot here at Hochanda, because obviously being TV, you can't touch it, but we touch for you. And I understand instantly what you meant, because it does feel very, very soft.
Yeah. And I just try to look for good, good brands and bring you something nice. This is just to play with. It's not. We're not going to do anything drastic. I'll do a few.
Beautiful. Debbie, I want everyone to follow you on social media, and especially
there's the laugh. Yes.
Send you pictures of anything they make.
I've started an Instagram.
I'll follow you. What's your Instagram?
I think you are following me.
I do follow you.
You do follow me.
I do. I give you likes.
One of my.
I give you likes. No, I do follow you. I do like you.
That and American men I seem to have. I need crafters.
Well, wait,
I don't need American men.
Are you saying American men in general, or are you just following a Instagram page called American Men?
No, I keep getting all these requests, and they're all. I think it's a bunch
American
of
men.
foreigners in a room pretending to be American.
Well, you never know.
One of them wanted to marry me.
You happen to appeal to American men. Why wouldn't they want to marry you? So, if we do want to follow you on social media, how do we do it?
Debbie Garland Designs on Instagram.
Do you know what? It's nice because you post great pictures.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's what I quite like about the Instagram thing, because I've sort of resisted social media. Yeah. But I thought, well, I'll give it a go.
Nice.
And as I say,
follow Debbie, and if you make anything, tag Debbie in so she can see it, because I know you would love that.
Oh, I would love that, yeah, yeah. So, we've done those, so now you can start playing around with them.
Okay, and that was very easy to make.
So you can do that, and then you can put that one the opposite way, so you're going to get different things.
Lovely.
There's just so many things you can do. You could then cut that. You could cut it into squares. It's just an easy way of doing strips and then cutting them smaller,
and then
rather than
back up.
sewing up lots of little squares or lots of little strips. Do it at the width of the fabric and then subcut.
Love
and
it.
then you can start and play. It's not. I think possibly with this design, if we added in a plain, you'd get the. That one behind us is using. That's the sort of effect you can get.
So
just using that simple.
That is lovely.
But because there's a lot of difference in the light and dark, and
so it's the values of the.
You can get the shape by playing around with how you place them.
Oh, okay. Very, very nice, and it just gives you an idea, options, and that's what we try and do.
But you get quite a lot of 2.5
good,
metres as well.
What, 2.5 metres?
Yeah.
Now you've got 10 minutes, Debbie. Is there anything else you'd like to show us?
Well, I could start on the binding and then continue it in one, because I've got that ready.
Because I know that was an email you had, someone wanted to ask you about the binding.
Yes, somebody messaged and said, where is it, Yes? Messaged and said, because normally on the patterns we'll put quilt as desired, so you can quilt it as little or as much as you want to, and then bind using your preferred method. And there's lots of different methods, but this is the way I was taught, and I think it's not too difficult. Right. So long as you're not too precious about having a mitered corner, then it's perfect. Nice. So this is look what I did. Look, isn't that pretty? Oh. So just mocked this up just so you could see.
Oh, now. Mixing the two, the navy and the red, so you just got a little bit of an applique flower.
And I just fussy cut the flower out.
I like that.
I haven't cut it cold yet.
That works well.
See, that's going to annoy me now, Yanis.
Okay, very nice.
Right, so I've put 3 on already, so this is your binding. Put the binding strips, and I've got 1 left. Okay. So we'll sew that on, and then I'll show you.
Just to remind you that the red option with the 2.5 metres is on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 5th of August because it's sold out, but we have got more stock. The navy, though, looks like that could sell out this hour as well. So if you like the navy and you want it on immediate dispatch, great time to pop it into your basket.
The navy's really nice, I think.
I personally would be tempted to go for both. Because I tell you why, just seeing it here is a great example of how well the red and the blue work together.
Well, just behind you, Yanis, I made another cushion with the using the floral thing with these fabrics, and it looks just as nice as the one. So if you wanted to keep those fabrics for something else and use your fabrics, it works just as nicely.
Yeah. And don't forget, we've got the quilt topper as well. Very busy for our quilt topper. It's sold out. It's back on extended delivery. That's on your bottom of your screen. And in that bundle, you're not only getting 2.5 metres of the fabric, so you are getting 1 of each, really. So you're getting 1 of the red, 1 of the blue. You're also going to be getting, you can see it on your screen in a moment, you're going to be getting those 4 fantastic angels, and you're getting the floss. Now, those panels alone, that value you're getting there and the floss is incredible. Just remind me again, Debbie, of the names of the angels.
There's honeysuckle.
Or fairies, I say angels.
I like angels. I like it. Yeah, honeysuckle, oxeye daisy, dog rose, and sweet Cicely.
All real flowers.
Yeah.
But also they're quirky.
So what I did was I looked at images of the flowers and then made my little angels up.
Wow, that's nice.
So would you mind just pressing that open for me, darling, please?
Absolutely.
Right, so these were 1 3/4 inch strips. Are they taking the mick out of you again?
I just heard in my ear, you do iron weird. Look, hey, I was left-handed and I don't normally iron on a small little table. There we go.
Some people are just too critical, aren't they? So 1 3/4 inch strips sewn onto here, and then you just fold like that. And I've got some little clips. I'll use the clips, then I don't tickle myself.
Can you get a few of those?
Yeah, please, Yanis.
Yeah. Here we go.
I'll
get you a few out. I do like our shows together, Debbie.
Good.
It just feels like hanging out with a mate.
Well, I must admit, when I see your name, I think, yes.
Oh, I feel the same way.
Right, so can you see we've gone like that? Then you would fold that into there,
Right.
fold that up, round, and you get a mitered corner in this one.
Oh, okay.
But it's on the back.
Yeah.
Now, some people like it on the front. It doesn't bother me because you've still got a nice
neat
straight
corner,
edge on the corner. So we'll go around, and really that's all there is to it, and then you slip stitch it closed.
This is good technique, yeah.
So would you like me to show you the stitching?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I'm going to use the floss because it's threaded up anyway.
Okay.
If I could, can you see an end? There's one, love.
You got it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right, so what you do is you come, I usually start about here, away from a corner, put the floss in, and then you go down, get out of the way, down, and you come underneath that bit. Can you see I'm going under here? And bring it up here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Down, underneath, come up.
Ah, so this is a slip stitch.
So this is how you're going to get a lovely neat. Just be careful you don't go through onto your good side.
Yeah, okay.
So come up. And you see it's bright red thread, but it's not really in your face, is it, when you're on the white even? It's just like a nice neat. That's all there is to your binding. I'll show you the corner again, just so you...
This is lovely though. Debbie, this is really nice because something like that, you know when you have a eureka moment, just watching you, I really felt I could do that. And that's something that I wouldn't have before this show, I would have struggled with.
Well, I do admit, I do tend to concentrate on beginners because there's lots of people out there doing really complicated stuff. And if you know, once you've done it, it's great. And I have done it all. It's just, I can never remember until I look at it again how to do it. But then there's always people starting. And there's always people, the basic things, you know, like a lady coming up once and saying, I don't know what this is, and you say, and she'd been on a coach, she didn't know what it was, so you just tell her and she'll, oh thanks, because it was so embarrassed to ask what it was.
And that's one thing actually, never be embarrassed to ask a question here at Hochanda, because if you've got a question playing on your mind, odds are somebody else at home will have exactly the same question.
Exactly. So, as you can see, I've gone there, so at the corner what you do is you turn up over, like that,
and then you fold.
Up over again, into the corner, put your little clip on. You see you've got a nice mitered corner there, and then you've got your nice little neat corner.
That's great. Brilliant.
So that's my binding. So I'll do that again at 11 because I told her I'll do it at 11. But I can do that again.
I just wanted to show you the happy hour deal because time is running out and we are about to, well, I'm very surprised we managed to hold on stock here, but I am pleased because you can still get hold of these beautiful fat quarters. I mean, look at that. I think it is stunning.
Nice quality, honestly.
Really good quality. It's that perfect combination of design and quality. So can you imagine working with these beautiful fabrics coming through? So these are your fat quarters. Now you would be paying £7.50 more for these, so £17.49, but because it's a happy hour deal, that is your saving, £9.99, and you are getting all of these, but only for the next few minutes, because at the end of the hour, it will revert back to its regular retail price. So do take advantage, because they've been extremely popular. Something else that's been very popular is our fantastic little angel quilt topper. So I like this. What made you, Debbie, tell me how you got the inspiration for this. What made you come up?
Well, I started doing these a few years ago, drawing little angels that were like flowers. And I doodle a lot.
Yeah.
And even if I'm sitting in the car waiting for somebody, I have a little pad and paper and I just doodle. And then every so often I find one and I think, ah.
So these are your own doodle designs?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So, I love the originality. It screams to me, and I reckon I could pick out your design work a mile off.
Yeah, I think I've got a bit of a
You've got a style
going on.
I mean, very, very sweet. Each one, though, really has their own personality.
Yeah.
Holding the flowers. She's got her dog, the dog Rose. I love the fact that the dog's got a rose petal on the head as well. Very sweet. So just look, from a crafting perspective, you're getting something here that is truly original. These are all hand doodle drawn images from Debbie.
You can't get it anywhere else either.
That's the thing. But also, just breaking down for value for money. Just one of these panels in the past we featured, and you'd be looking at £10,
Yeah.
which is a fair price.
Yeah.
You're getting 4 of them included in there. We're approaching 40% of our extended delivery, so you're getting 4 of the panels, and not only that, you're getting the 2.5 meters, which is worth £15, and we've seen that because we have them to buy. So let's look at that. £15 for the 2.5 meters, £40 worth of panel, and you're getting the 2 flossers on there as well. Great value.
Yeah, well, when I saw it, I thought, oh, that's good.
I'll have some of that.
Yeah, that's good.
That's why it's so busy. It has sold out. It's back on extended delivery. Now, the thing is, a lot of viewers shop in between shows, which I get, because it'd be nice to watch the show and then maybe buy afterwards. The only reason I say that to you is we can't guarantee that there's any more stocks. We've got usually extended delivery, that's about it. So if we could potentially come back, say for your next hour at 11, and might not have a lot of stock left of this. So if you definitely want to get it now, it is on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 5th of August. Great time to pop it into your basket. Debbie, I've had a great hour. Thank you so much.
Too. Thank
so
you,
you get to hang out with Charlie at 11. What are you going to be doing at 11?
More of the same, really.
Okay,
More
great.
of the same, yeah. I
Good.
think we'll do the binding again and we'll do some other bits and pieces.
Nice. Be a lovely show.
Yeah.
I really hope you can tune back in at 11. If you've got any questions for Debbie, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com, and make sure to follow Debbie on social media as well. She's going to be putting lots of posts.
Yeah, not American men, just
not American
quilters,
men.
thank you very much.
Okay, that's just who she follows. Okay, thank you so much for your company. We've got more coming up. You can see Debbie now just searching on Instagram, American men. Okay, so Craft Yourself Silly Interiors, a one-day special coming up next, auction show. Then we've got brand new goodies from Lou. It's our Don't Art, and then we've got Debbie Garland Designs.
I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Mean, very mean. Hello, you're all right.
We're back
Counting
again.
heads.
No, we're back with you. It's 9 o'clock in the morning, so of course it's now dedicated to our current one-day special. One-day special that we, the two Haleys,
do you know what? I
bought
should
you last night.
Yeah, I should have brought the other one over.
The
It's all
one that we made
The
up?
one that's finished.
Oh,
the one that
Charlotte,
we made earlier.
careful, because that's heavy, Shana.
It is heavy.
Be careful.
You're a bit broken.
Yeah. Callum!
Just pop
Careful,
in.
careful,
It's fine, you don't
careful.
mind.
Oh, my goodness. Ooh. Can you hear the quality? Now, I'm going to move this one out of the way so you can see it in all
But
its
that's
beauty.
one of the things that is so good about this one day special. These are really, really solid. These are kind of proper upholstery quality bases. So you've got two sets. You've got the larger one, or the taller one, shall we say.
And that's one that's hidden by the lid at the moment.
So you've got two, and they nest together. So if I take that one off.
So this started like this one.
Yeah, so that one is that one.
Foam went on top.
Foam on the top.
Hayley did this all at 6 o'clock, so you can go back and watch on Rewind.
Yeah, and then this one goes on the top. So you can either, combine them to make one taller stool. Because remember, you're going to have 2 inches added onto the bottom one with foam, and then 2 inches added onto the top one with foam. So we're going to be kind of sitting
good size.
Good size.
Lovely. And you're going to get 2 pieces of foam as well, incidentally.
Or you can use them as 2 separate footstools. Now, because these are so solid and so sturdy, you could even use these as tables and things.
Good
Maybe
point.
rather than using fabric, you want a decoupage, a bit of kind of Mod Podge over the top to put a nice sealant over the top. You can make them into tables. You can use all of your stamps and your stencils on the fabric, or you can use all of your stamps and stencils directly onto here.
And it's a really good base, so if you did want to paint directly onto it, perhaps give it a coat of gesso to seal it and then start getting crafty on there.
What's gesso?
Gesso is kind of like a
I don't
base.
do paper.
Well,
so
gesso is almost like a base coat.
Okay.
And it's usually white or black, depending on whether you're going light or dark with your colours. But it basically seals, and what that means is that your paint isn't absorbed into it. Now, you could paint directly onto it, but it's a bit like blotting paper. Half of that paint will be sucked in. So to use less of your paint, your good paint, use your gesso.
Okay, so it's like an undercoat.
There you go.
You go. See, I don't do paper stuff, so I don't know about all of this. So I just thought I'd ask.
It's not that different to the fabric world, to be honest. A lot of the techniques and things. So,
Splendid.
So there you go. If you're wanting your one-day special, you can see we've got 2 options for you, and that relates to the fabric. Now, the houses, 20% of the stock has gone.
Okay, so we've got 2 different fabrics that go with. I'm just going to pop this back onto the top so I can actually pick it up. There we go. So with the houses, you get separate panels all printed out ready for you that relate to the exact size that you need to create your bases.
Okay, so we've got 2 different
This one
widths.
goes with this one, and then the smaller one goes on the top one. And you'll find that they are all at least 2 inch plus a little bit extra taller, because you've got to accommodate for the foam to go on the
and
top.
I love this because you've got that blank canvas, so you could use it just as it is on here, which I think is a
This
brilliant
one-
way of working with it.
This one
you could add
here-
colour afterwards. The kids could colour this in once it's made.
Yeah, you could. And this is the other one. So this gives you an idea of the size of the fabric you're getting. That's
Drape
at
it over
least
the
a
top so we
metre.
can see.
That's at least a metre of fabric on there, and this one just has the outlines on. So if you wanted to use all of your mixed media techniques, all your stencils, Lou's got some fantastic stencils on later today, which would be brilliant for this. And it's got the circles for the top, the circles for the bottom, so you've got absolutely everything you need there to get going and to
And
get
of course, while
started.
it's in this kind of raw state, you could hoop it up, do your machine embroidery on there, do your hand
Yeah, you
applique,
could do some fantastic
hand
things.
embroidery on there if you wanted to, get your paste mediums, or simply just use it as a pattern if you've got some pretty paper, sorry, there we go again, pretty fabric that you've got some left over from some curtains. Why not make your footstool to match that? Do you like that idea? And of course, with regards to the print, you could be appliquing on top of that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Using that as a pattern almost to cut out your houses. Go to town with it, have loads of fun with it. Oh, go to town with it. Towns are full of houses. Hey.
And you came up with a really good idea kind of earlier. Now, one of these, I'm just going to pop this one down because it's a bit heavy. Oh, there we go. This is stapled in. So if you have a look around the top edge, there's really kind of small staples and studs. Now, if you manage to get those out, this would be sufficiently sturdy to be able to take that out and actually have it as a container that was a stool.
Okay, so you'd
as well.
have that.
So
Take that out.
you'd take this out.
Use that for something else.
Use that for something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And put that
then
lid
put
back on
that
to turn it into like a
back
storage
on.
footstool.
Yeah.
Footstool. Not footstool.
We're doing well this morning,
A
aren't we?
footstool. It's a foot.
It's gonna be, you know. It's gonna be fine.
We're going to get through it.
Yeah.
We're going to get through it. Now, we've got lots of other items. Lots of you jumped ahead on the website, so we'll tell you some of those items as well. But for the time being, the details are on your screen with regards to your one-day special. You can get your 2 footstools, which of course you can put together, and your 2 pieces of foam to sit on the top.
The other thing you need to remember is, I don't know if you can see that just in there, but it's just showing you the thickness, because you can't even see the edge of the MDF there.
Yeah.
So it is really, really super thick, super chunky.
And you were talking about, and obviously you can't name names, but a certain fast food restaurant that use these for their customers to sit on.
Yes,
Yeah.
they
Not
do.
this actual one, but this,
No, not this
they
actual
start
one.
life
But
like
this style is what they use for theirs, and that's why they are so heavy duty. These are bought from an upholstery wholesaler, so these are meant to be kind of in high traffic.
Yeah.
You know, big industry
Quality.
areas, so they are really, really good quality. And you know that straight away just by the weight when you try and pick them up.
This is
they
it,
are
yeah.
sturdy.
Yeah. Now, details on your screen, 613-351. You just then decide, are you going to go for your plain fabric or are you going to go with regards to your houses?
Now,
it's entirely up to
because this is so super thick, if you did want to add little extra legs onto the bottom,
that's a good
or
idea,
you wanted to
yeah.
add casters onto the bottom, you can easily do that because this is so solid,
Take
you
that.
can screw straight into it.
Yeah. Brilliant, there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, details are on your screen. As I mentioned, lots of you jumped ahead on the website because we've got lots of other home decor pieces, including some lampshades, which we're going to have a little chat about next, including the kit that will allow you to make your drum-shaped lampshade. And this is 30 centimetres in diameter. Really easy for you to put together when you've got the kit. And, of course, you have got your fabric panel that is going to coordinate with your one-day special. You've also got a plain version. But, of course, you can incorporate your own fabrics. Your trousers are falling down. Can't help you with that.
Okay.
I need some braces.
I could do with... Oh, I didn't bring a belt. This is the issue. Maybe I should fashion one from something.
Oh, we can make one.
Okay. But in the meantime... Lampshades. Now, this one hasn't quite been finished off. You can see this side has. This side's all tucked in and beautiful. And then this side's got a little bit of a raw edge sticking out, and we'll show you how to do that a little bit later on. So what you've got with the lampshade kit is you've got your top and bottom rings, you've got your plastic, and you also get all the other kind of bits and bobs that you're going to need, like the tape, the scraper for smoothing things out and for tucking these bits in. Everything is included, and you get really nice, comprehensive,
full colour pictures.
Yes, I know.
Makes it easier, doesn't it? And that's as if you are looking down on your work, so you'll know exactly where you need to be at each stage.
Yeah, so really, really handy. And what we've done is we've just taken it a step further and provided that fabric for you, so you can get it as the patterned one, which is the kind of townscape one, or you can get it as plain fabric, just so you've got the option of doing whatever you wish.
Lovely.
Even if you don't want to use that fabric for this particular project, you could use your own fabric, like we used some of the ticking that we had on.
Yes, nice.
And created one with that, just because with a striped fabric, it's a little bit more difficult to get those kind of perfect matches, and we just need to just adjust that slightly. But what you'll find is, you see I've run off ever so slightly there, but that can be fixed. If I just unstick it and then just shuffle that.
That's the bit that you put to the wall that nobody could see.
No, well, we were showing you last night how to get those nice square edges on, so that shouldn't happen.
Lovely.
But,
you get a light diffuser as well. This is going to sit in the base.
So with this size shade, you've got 2 options. You can do it as we've done, and we've got it hanging from the ceiling. And if you are going to do that, then you're going to need that piece on the top. So if you've got a directional
light bulb
one,
is underneath.
Yes. So your light bulb, if you're hanging it from the ceiling, your light bulb is coming in from the top and then hanging in the centre of it, kind of here.
Yeah.
If you're doing it the other way up and it's going on a table lamp, because this is a great size for either, this is a good catch-all size, you want that bracket to be on the bottom, and then your lamp will come up through the centre there and your light bulb will be up in this way,
Okay,
so you
yeah.
can't kind of see it hanging out. So it's just a little bit of a thing to think of when you're actually constructing it, is what am I going to use it for?
If you've got a directional pattern as well,
Yes,
that's the key
exactly,
thing, 'cause it could be
exactly.
upside down if you've
I mean,
put it
this
together the wrong
one,
way.
it isn't directional, so I could have that being either, but if I was using that house panel, then it needs to be
You need
the
to make
way
that
up that
decision
you need to make that
start with.
decision, yes.
Lovely. All of that included within your kit for just £26.99, 497072. Forgot to mention that you will actually get your art quilting guide as well. This is a comprehensive guide to give you some ideas, some inspiration of how you might want to decorate not only your lampshade, but of course future projects. You're going to learn techniques that are easily transferable to other things. So it's a really good guide, definitely worth going for, and you are getting that included within your bundle. So if you want that one, 497072. Now, if you're looking at that one, you're thinking that'd be perfect to go in the centre of my room, your ceiling light, then what about this one for your bedside lamps, or maybe on your table? Because again, it's an unusual shape, this one, rounded rectangle.
Yes, it is, and this one is really, really cute. Great for kind of those bedside lamps,
Yes,
as
yeah.
you've said, or a lamp that's going to go on a table, because with something like this one, you're going to have that more or less in the centre of your small table,
Yes.
so that the edge of the lampshade does not hit the wall.
Yes.
But with something like this one, you can have it right back up against that
It
wall.
can go on a shelf, really,
It
couldn't
could.
Yeah.
It is kind of narrow enough, because it's 15 centimetres in this direction and 30 centimetres across.
Okay.
So you've got a really kind of nice size there. But this is one, as we said, with a directional pattern. If it was going to hang from the ceiling, like we've set this one up to do, then you need to have that bracket on the top. If you want it to be a table lamp, then that bracket needs to be on the bottom. So just, if that's what you want to use it for, just bear that in mind when you're actually attaching those brackets top and bottom.
Okay, lovely. There you go. And again, you've got your choices whether you're going to go for your plain fabric or your patterned with the houses. And again, you are going to get that quilting guide in there. So again, £26.99, brilliant value for money. 122510.
These don't just have to be used with fabric.
Okay.
If you've got, say you've got a room and you've got wallpaper, if you want to use it with the wallpaper, that is also absolutely fine.
Brilliant, because this is self-adhesive.
It is
take
self-adhesive.
anything.
It will take anything. Obviously, we're using it with fabrics, but you can use it with...
Sprinkle it with glitter or something like that if you
In
wanted to
theory,
make it
yes.
really sparkly.
Yes, you could.
There you go. Details on your screen for that one. But you can't fail of notice this large lampshade that we've got here, which we're going to tell you about in a moment. This one is floor standing, but saying that, you could put this again onto a table if you wanted to.
Yes, I mean, it isn't so big and so unwieldy that you couldn't have it on a table as a table lamp if you wanted.
Okay.
What you're getting with this one is you're getting the lamp kit itself, and that includes all the same bits. So your plastic, your hoops for top and bottom, your insert for your lamps, and your tape and your little tool. But what we've added to this one is this, which is the actual lamp assembly to make it into a lamp.
Okay.
And actually, rather than putting it in that one like we did last night, if I show you on this one,
Yeah.
you just unscrew the top bit,
Yeah.
and then you can change the height
Okay.
of this. So if I screw that down a little bit, I can change the height of that, so that goes in a little bit further, and then screw that other one on the top. There you go. And then you're just turning them in opposite directions to tighten. There you go. Done. And that is your lamp assembly in. And there's a screw. It's a large screw fitting that goes in there. So it's your standard large screw fitting light bulb that goes in there.
Wonderful, there you go. Nice and easy for you to put in. And of course that sits in the base, as you can see there. Ooh, there you go. I feel like I'm Tabor. No, not Tabor. What do they call it?
Caber.
Caber.
Tossing the caber.
That's the one.
You just combine
Got
them.
me T's and me C's mixed up.
You just
Don't
combined
get your T's
it.
and C's mixed up, do you? You go all legal and everything. Now the details on
No,
your screen.
it's too early for that.
856 818 £39.99 if you're wanting to take advantage of yours. And of course you could be creating a smaller version of this, maybe half the height, and using the rest of that stick-it for another project.
Of course you could. Of course you could.
There you go. Details are on your screen. Options. It's all about options,
It is.
isn't it?
And this fabric is one that Lou did for us. She used some of her stencils and just a little bit of sparkly paint, and came up with something quite kind of
I like that, yeah.
understated. For
very
Lou,
Swedish.
it's very understated.
Very Scandinavian. So that's the kind of design that you might find in a certain Scandinavian store.
Well, I went to a certain Scandinavian store on Friday, actually,
Okay.
just to have a look for the kind of footstools at a kind of comparison
Yes, yeah.
price on those.
Yeah.
They were very expensive.
Yes, they can be, yeah. Yeah, good price, the ones that we've got here. So if you fancy getting hold of your kit, then the details are there on your screen.
I think we're both going to need the box for this one.
I think we might have to stand on each of the shoulders for this one, to be honest, because we've got cushions. Now, these are brilliant. We've got different sizes with regards to these. So we've got...
Are you coming up?
I might need to, mightn't I, with this one, even with my heels on. I think we need to go a bit higher. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better. Yeah. Now, we've got different sizes with regards to these.
This is the 24-inch, so I think there were some big cushion covers on.
We had some on Goodies in Hochanda last night. These have been perfect.
These would have been perfect for it. So we've got two different styles of cushion here, and I do explain this every time, but I think it is important to do so. So this is your kind of, there's your comparison. So this one here, this is foam filled. So this is the one that you're going to use for those occasional cushions that, you know, are meant to look lovely but not be used on a day-to-day basis.
Hollow fibre, is that what we're looking at there?
Yeah, that's the same thing. So what these will do, though, is over a matter of time, and you'll see this in cushions that you have in the house, and every time somebody sits on it and gets off it and on it and off it, what you're effectively doing is felting those fibres together. So that's why this type ends up sometimes, if it's one that's used all the time, and I've got one in the car, which I can show you, and it ends up about this,
just
this thick, and it just kind of felts those fibres together and goes quite kind of skinny and flat. This is an old school type of filling, which is the chipped foam, and this has far more bounce back, and this one is not going to end up in that thin skinny state because that foam is going to bounce back all of the time. So we've got chipped foam filled ones and fibre filled ones in all of the sizes.
Okay,
so
this is a 24 inches.
Just move that one out of the way.
Lovely. Next
and
one
then
we've got
steps up to a 20.
Okay.
So if I just put them kind of corner to corner, that may be the easiest way. There, right. So I've got the corners lined up. So you've got 24, 20.
And then
I've made a rod for my own back here.
There we go.
This one is the 18, so you can see steps down a little bit again. And there is a 16 as well. So
but
each
frankly,
of these,
our arms aren't long enough.
No, and I don't know how to put it. Honesty is the best policy. I don't know where it is. So the 24s come in sets of 4. The 20s come in sets of 4. The 18s come in sets of 4s, and the little 16 one, which would be this size.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I've run out of podium. Oh,
squish those
I've run out of podium. There we go. The 16s, they come in a set of 6 on the chipped foam.
Okay.
So you are getting
so
fantastic
it's 6
value
of that
for money.
size or 4 of each of the
Well,
others.
when you're getting 6 of those, it's £2 each.
That's really
and
good.
If you went and bought these from anywhere else, again, postage.
Yeah, that's true.
Because although they're not heavy, they are a huge parcel.
They are, yeah. In our post and packing, you can see they're $2.95. This price on your screen delivered to your door if you're Freedom member as well.
I know,
so, yeah.
that's pretty good.
It is very
So we've
good.
got all of those same sizes. Oh, hello. There we go. All of those same sizes in the fibre filled. And it really is just, it's a personal choice, and I think it depends on where you're going to put that cushion. If it's a high traffic area, sofa, not a sitting,
like that,
steady. It's a very bouncy top, really. If it's a high traffic area, then you want to go for the chipped foam. If it's going to be an occasional cushion, like the ones that you put on the bed and then chuck them all off the bed to get in the bed, then it's a fibre filled one.
Now, I will just mention, if you're shopping online, you may well have noticed that on the image for the 16 inches, there's only 4 cushions shown there. You are going to get 6 of those.
Yes.
So don't worry about that.
Yes.
Lovely. There you go. If you want those ones, 512432. Talking of which, let's have a little look on the website. Look at these. These are beautifully arranged. Do like this idea. All these fabulous cushions, different sizes. And as Haley's just explained to you, definitely different ways of using those depends on where you're working with. We are getting busy for those cushions as well. So all the different sizes, you're liking the look of those. I love those larger ones. Perfect for your floor cushions as well. Oh, and the memory foam as well. If you've got any seats, or maybe you're making your own footstools with other things that you have got, then you could actually be investing in that memory foam as well, which is brilliant because you squidge it down and it bounces back up again. It's really clever. So yeah, if you're wanting any of those items, including your tape bundle, which I think is something that we touched on last night with the tapestry
but
tape.
it wasn't actually as an item on the show. So what we've done is we've put it on this hour, and we'll show you that tapestry tape again because it is really, really useful if you're not wanting to do a sewn project and you're wanting to do it as a yeah, as I mean, you can do it without any single stitch.
And it's this,
if
isn't it?
you
I'm
want
going to put
to.
the details up just so as you can see, because this tapestry tape is designed to keep all those edges together, but keep them together for a good long time, because once it's stuck this down, it ain't going anywhere. And you can see you've kind of got fibres running through there as well.
I am so confident in that tape that I would be prepared to make an outfit from it and go out.
Coming
and
up at
it
1
ain't gonna
o'clock
fold a
later on
bit.
this afternoon. If we come back and Hayley's kind of attached to the patio doors, just suspended.
No.
Yeah, hang you up there.
No.
I don't think it's strong enough to put me up there, so there you go. 098903, you've got a freedom prize on that as well. What you want to?
So, first of all, the one that we did last night, we had a foam piece for the top cut. Now, we're doing this one in a slightly different format, and maybe using this one as a table, or a kind of, you know, like an occasional table.
Yes,
so
yeah.
you can easily get a stand for that, just to lift it up a little bit, but doing it as an occasional table. So we last night we put the fabric onto the top and just stapled it all the way around the edge. Now, if you did want to make it into another stool and you wanted to add the foam is included in the bundle, and then all you would need to do is I tend to put them upside down onto the foam, draw around them with a permanent marker so you've got a really good line to follow, and then you can just cut them with a normal pair of scissors. It does need to be a fairly large pair of scissors, and you'll just snip your way through it. There you go. Do need to be nice and sharp as well.
Yes,
they will not,
yeah.
if you've got kind of fabric scissors, they will not damage your fabric scissors, but you can cut through it fairly easily,
Okay,
so you don't need
lovely.
to worry about that if you were going to add foam. If you've gone for the houses panel, these have been, we did some good measuring. Hello, that was heavy. We did some good measuring so that when you come all the way around, you do need to put a little kind of fold in there, and oops, you just straighten up. Got a little crease in that. That's where we're off, and all the way around, and it does overlap, and it meets up. Oh, I'm not doing a very good job here because I'm not getting it straight. Right, hang on. There we go. Straighten it up, and that will match perfectly. I do need to fold this edge over, just so it will meet up properly, and I need to pull it a little bit tighter, but that will match up exactly.
Okay.
So when you actually wrap it, you've got no, and you can see on the one we did last night where we've matched that up, and you've got an absolutely perfect kind of invisible seam.
Wonderful.
So that is if you're using the house panel. We're going to use this with the plain ones.
Okay.
And I've got some fabric here. Now, with this one, I would actually line this because this is quite a light sheer fabric. So normally I would line this before we put it on. But if, again, I didn't want to put any kind of sewing involved in this one, and I wanted to add this to here to make a nice kind of crisp edge, then what I would do first of all is create that edge with the tape.
Lovely.
So I've got, this was a fat quarter that I started with, and that was a fat quarter on the top as well, so it's a great way to use up those bits. So I would press that because it's got a little bit of a crease in the end, but we're probably going to get away with it.
Sure. Now the tape that Hayley's working with, we're busy for that tape bundle, and it really is a fabulous bundle, especially if you're working with your fabrics and you don't want to stitch your projects. Rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone. Hayley used tapestry tape at 6 o'clock last night. We didn't have it available then, so if you were watching last night and you missed out on it, those are the details that you need. 098903. Freedom members, you've got a discounted price on that one of £10.79. That's all right.
It's okay. It's just because this the fabric that I've got here, it's not a true polycotton as in the fibre is not blended and then woven. It's a polycotton as in polyester is running one way, cotton is running the other. And what that's causing is it's causing a bit of spring
Kind of
back.
kicks
when
back on itself.
Little one will do.
Right,
Cheers,
now while
ears.
you're getting yourself set up with the iron,
Do
can we
some
talk
numbers.
cushions?
Yes, we can.
Because I know you can talk
I
and
can
press
talk and
everything.
plug.
I know you can do that.
That's fine.
Now, you've got, obviously, your different cushions, dependent on whether you want to go for your hollow fibre, which is this one, your fibre fills, or you wanted to go for your chipped foam. Now, the chipped foam, a quarter of the stock has gone. Your 16-inch cushions that you can see here, you are going to be getting 6 of those. Sorry, these are the 18-inch ones.
Yes.
They're slightly larger. But you've got 6 that will be coming to you in your chipped foam if you're going with the details on your screen. And if you do want to go for the largest size, being the 24-inch, the details at the bottom, we've got different sizes going from your 16 right the way through to those large ones. Then you've got your hollow fibre ones. So if you're wanting something more of an occasional cushion, perhaps a decoration cushion, one of those ones that you kind of say to somebody, oh, don't sit there because you're going to squish my cushion. £12.99. Ex-mother-in-law, that's all I'm going to say. But 822
Were you squishing her cushions, or was she
Her
squishing
cushions.
your cushions?
Her cushions. Oh, anybody can sit on my cushions, I don't mind. David, that is a different matter. But there we go, that's another conversation. So you've got a chipped cushion.
Sorry, what did you say?
Well, David likes to arrange the cushions.
Oh, does he?
Whereas I just can't just flop on them. They're there for sitting on, aren't they, really? So, there you go.
He likes to arrange them.
So, yeah, it's quite funny.
I shall
sit
have
on
a
them
word
just
with
to
him
wind
about
him up.
that then.
It's quite funny. And I regularly move from the sofa to the different chairs just to watch him run
Is like
around
a
the
certain
room.
cushion got to be on a certain chair as well?
No, it's not that bad.
Okay.
But they do have to sit
They have
in
to be
a
in the right
certain way.
order.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. It's very fun, very funny. Hours of amusement. So chip foam is proving to be very popular. Now, we've got somebody who's emailed in asking about the cushions and how you measure what size you need. Now, I'm presuming that you've already got, well, it could be that you've already got a cushion cover made, or I don't know really whether do you make your cushion cover to fit your cushion pad or the
vice
other way
versa.
around? Which came first, the cushion cover or the cushion pad?
Okay, so I'm going to say the cushion pad came first.
Okay.
In this instance. So how you measure the size, when we say it's an 18-inch cushion, it's an 18-inch kind of skin for the cushion
so
pad.
without
It's an
the stuffing.
18-inch casing.
Okay.
That's what it is. If it's completely flat and it's got no stuffing in, it's 18 inches corner to corner. Now, when I make cushion covers for cushion pads, I tend to make them, so if that was an 18-inch cushion pad, when it was flat, before they stuffed it, I would make my cushion cover half an inch to an inch smaller, because then it's going to be a lot plumper. If you want them to be kind of as it is there and you know, it's not flat, but it's not really kind of, what's the word? Be careful here. It doesn't have that really kind of full look to it.
Yeah.
So if you want to have that really plump, full look, then you need to go half an inch to an inch smaller with your actual casing, the cover that you're going to make.
Yeah, and you will be able to fit an 18-inch pad into a 16-inch cover, but what you'll find it's much more denser, much more solid, because obviously everything's squishing in together there. Details on the screen for the largest ones, which are 24-inch. These are perfect for big, comfy cushions to go on a sofa.
But you know what they're brilliant for? Is garden cushions, floor cushions. So if you're running out of space, and you've got, you know, extra people over, if you've got those big 24-inch ones, you can use them as seats on the floor.
Certainly can do. And it's proven to be very popular. 24 inches, a quarter of the stock has gone. £17.49 for 4 of those. Brilliant value for money.
This is so sticky. Right, so and now I've got the tapestry tape, and we're going to just pop this on as to create a basically.
You've not made it easy
a,
for yourself with that fabric, have you?
I know. I've picked an awkward fabric, but having said that, I would rather use something that is going to be the most difficult option, and then it's always going to be easier for you guys. So I'm just sticking that down as I go. I'm folding that back so I can get my tape right into the crease there. So you know, like when you make bias binding and things?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, it's like that.
And this tape as well, if you are into your mixed media and into things like making your own bookmaking, you could use this tape
it's so sticky.
Brilliantly, because it's going to use all those, put all those signatures in place on your books and put your covers in place as well. It's not just this tape that you're going to get though, because you can get a variety of different. Should we show you what you're getting?
You get 2 more tapes, which I don't know if I actually brought with me.
Up, can you talk us around it?
Okay, so those other 2 tapes are a really fine double-sided, and in stitching we use them as kind of pins on a roll, basically, to hold things in place.
So it's a temporary adhesive.
Yeah, it is, and that one will. Oh, thanks, Shauna. There we go. I've got it here.
Wonderful.
So, There we go. So if I was going to say put a zip in,
yes,
and I wanted to hold that zip in place, but I didn't want to use pins because sometimes pins can kind of distort where you're trying to sew. What I can do is just pick the other side of that, because this one you can see the difference immediately.
Yeah.
This one is kind of almost wanting to come back off, whereas the tapestry tape, you've got no chance.
So it's basically it's a temporary adhesive, whereas pretty much a permanent with the tapestry.
And this one is quite a fine one, so if I kind of stuck that over the top there and I wasn't quite sure and I wanted to just move it, I could, but then it's kind of holding it sufficiently that I could then take that to a machine and run it through without it moving while I'm sewing. So this is kind of pins on a roll for this one, and you're getting 2 rolls, and I think there are 20, I'm going to say 25
Could you use that for your English paper piecing?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
so
brilliant for that
over
as well.
your edges.
Stick it. Yeah, much easier. And then once you're finished and you want to take it out, again, because it wants to let go, you can just take that straight out. So I mean, I wouldn't advise leaving it in for washing it. But you can pick it out really easily. So that's what we've got. That one in terms of pins on a roll, and then this one I'm going to go all the way.
Okay, just while Hayley's doing that, did we mention we've got a happy hour, dear? I don't know if we
have.
mentioned this at the top of the hour. I can't remember,
well,
to be
we
honest.
forgot.
We were waffling on about so many other different things. Now, this is your happy hour, dear.
Do quite a bit of waffling.
30 pieces. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. You are saving £24.99.
They look little there, but they're not. They're half a metre
good size
each.
pieces, yeah.
So you're getting half a metre in all of those spots and half a metre in all of those planes.
Okay.
So that is a absolutely ginormous amount of fabric, a really good stash builder.
Yeah, it is. Some good colours.
A really good price on them
It
as well.
is. It's really good fabric as well. I've worked with that myself, and it is definitely one worth going for. You get a mix of your plains and your spots there. It's a small repeat on your spots, so perfect if you're wanting to do your edging, if you want to do your sashing, your bias binding, absolutely perfect. £89.99 will get you all 30 pieces there, so it's like 15 metres of fabric. And when you think that you'd probably be paying around £12.99 for a metre of fabric, that is really good value for money. And of course, because of that price point is over £60, so you can spread the cost over 2 payments as well.
Okay, so when I'm sticking this down, I'm not kind of taking the whole thing, because this is so super sticky, I'm not taking the whole thing off and then sticking it. What I'm doing is taking off a little bit of a time and rolling it over from the top and just kind of pushing it out of the way. And what that's going to do is give me a really nice, sharp...
Look at that, that's fabulous. You can't see it coming through there.
Edge. No, you can't. Because this is quite a thin fabric. I would normally line something like this if I was going to put it on there, but for the sake of speed, we are going to get it on there today.
Wonderful.
Right, so I'm going to just keep lining this up. And the tapestry tape is designed to... if you're pulling kind of side to side, if you're putting tension on it and you're pulling it kind of side to side, then it's not going to kind of give. If you're trying to pick it up like that, with a fair bit of force, it will start to come, but it's that side to side tension, which is great for things like this, because when you're wrapping it round, the actual pull and where it wants to come apart is in this direction, not peeling it off.
Wonderful.
So,
now, obviously, we're very busy with regards... Oh, just pop that down on the floor before I knock it over with the cushion pads. Cushion pads, now these ones are your 18-inch. There are some that are slightly smaller than these ones, which are 16, and you're getting 6 of those for the price that's going to pop up on your screen. Depends on whether you're going to go for your chipped foam, which is this one, or whether you are going to go for your fibre film. Fibre filled. Gosh, it's like a tongue twister, that one, isn't it? Now, with regards to your chipped foam...
I don't do it on purpose, you know. Sometimes I actually do.
Get designers that give some really tricky names to kits, and I'm sure they do it. It's almost like preventer revenge. I'm sure they do it. £11.99 is going to get you 6 of those if you're going for your chip foam. If you are going for your fibre filled, then you're going to get 4 of you. Is it 4 of your fibre filled? Yeah.
Yes.
For £9.99. So you've got a slightly lower price point with that one. But these are kind of your occasional cushions. 512432 if you're wanting to go for your chipped foam, and then your others at the bottom there 2277 07734. Very busy for all of those different cushions. Might give you a little review of those while Hayley's actually putting that piece in place.
It's going to take me a little
very
while.
Quickly, of course, Hayley is working with one element from our one-day special, and this is one of those panels where the colour has been added by the way of paints and pens, which of course is something that you could be doing.
Yeah,
so the one-day special details popping up on your screen.
Any decent acrylic paint will act as a fabric paint. Just what you've got
you're
to
not washing
watch.
it, are you? So
well, you can wash it.
Yeah.
If it's a decent acrylic paint,
Okay.
it should, once it's completely set, so give it 24 hours or iron it on the back with a bit of heat, then obviously no water in the iron for that, no steam in the iron, but that should set it, and you will be absolutely fine. Once that's done.
So, shall we give you a little bit of a review of those cushions, show you the different sizes and talk of the different prices? Well, they're all on the website. Couldn't be simpler. Have a look at these. Now, you can go for your individual footstool, so if you do want to go down that route, you can do. Of course, the biggest saving is with your one-day special. So, of course, we're going to give you a little bit of a review on that one and talk about some of those other items just while Hayley's putting that tape in place. And we'll revisit her and see how far she's got with it. So, your one-day special. The deal is amazing because you've got a saving that is going to allow you to create something truly personalised for your home, as is the case with all those wonderful lampshade kits you can see on your screen there. And if you've got something that you're wanting to convert into a lamp yourself, you can get that electric lamp kit there too. Lots of other things in there, so you could be coordinating things like your Roman blinds. You've got all those informations there. And with regards to fabric storage, we've got some wonderful ways for you to store your fabrics, whether you want a rotating stand, whether you want to use it for your threads, and of course that wonderful tape bundle, as you can see there as well. Lots on there for you to check out, so I do urge you to have a little look if you're wanting to check out some of those. Make sure you pop them into your basket and check out as quickly as you possibly can to ensure that you are getting there. Now, you've got your two options with regards to your one-day special, and the idea is you're going to be able to create a fabulous footstool. Now, I'm just going to move this out of the way so as you can see it, and this is what you could be creating. Now, a couple of options with regards to these. You're going to get a panel of printed fabric, as you can see here. Two different sizes, because you've got two different sizes of your footstool. Now, if you take the larger footstool and some of the foam, because you've got a foam pad that is, well, two foam pads, in fact, that can form the top of your cushion, you can see that you're going to be creating something that is a really good size. And the fabric has been sized to perfection to ensure that it's going to fit perfectly. As you saw at the table, you could add your own colour, acrylic paints, fabric paints, marker pens, whatever way you want to decorate. You could add your own colour, or maybe do a little bit of applique to add your own fabrics there, or just go free rein, or use that fabric on something else and use some fabric that you've got at home to perhaps match things like your lampshades. So you've got your tall size piece, and of course you've got that panel that is going to work with it. You have got your plain option as well, and your plain option is just giving you those outline patterns, the template for you to create with these. But your second size one will actually neatly fit on top of your original one, so you can stack them together. Bear in mind, if you've got the foam on top of there and the foam on top of this one, it is going to sit quite high, but I'd be tempted to use them as two separate ones. Or as I mentioned yesterday, this is something you can actually buy out there that helps your little dogs get up onto your cushions and onto your sofas and get up onto your bed. You could use these. It's almost like little footstools if you wanted to. Wouldn't suggest you put the foam on top if you were going to do that, but that's kind of a nice little stepping it's kind of not stepping stones, but a set of steps there, maybe to go up to a sofa, maybe to go up to a bed. Maybe it could be the kids that you're encouraging them to put things back in their wardrobe and they can't quite reach that rail. You could be making a footstool to match the decor of their room. Definitely a consideration. Or, of course, you can nest them together and make your taller footstool, which is kind of where the idea was to start with. Details on your screen. It is a comprehensive bundle and brilliant value for money, because you're getting two of those footstools, two of those squares of foam, and then you're either going to get your two plain pieces of fabric or your two printed fabrics. So at $34.99, and that is delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. That is really good value for money. In fact, it's better than that. It's phenomenal value for money. 613-351 houses or plain being your option. You might not have a need to make these straight away, which is okay. Why not get hold of them, store them away, and then when you are ready decorating your room, you will have them there ready to go. So we don't know whether we'll have them when you are coming round to doing your decorating, so why not get them in advance? Now, something else you might want to get in advance are your lampshades. Now, your lampshade covering kit is a brilliant idea for you to create a variety of different shapes of your lampshades. Now, we've got your circular one, as you can see here. This one, we've got a few little tails here. Need to trim that one off a little bit, but this one you can see is your circular one. Now, it's 30 centimetres in diameter, and you can either have it as a pendant, so hanging from your ceiling that way, or maybe as a lampshade for a tabletop lampshade, as you can see there. It does come with a diffuser, so of course it's going to diffuse that light, and that would sit in the base, and all the instructions do explain how to do that. And you've got full colour instructions step by step throughout. In that kit, not only are you going to get your diffuser, but you're going to get obviously your self-adhesive plastic that's going to allow you to attach your fabric. You've got your panel, whether it's the plain or whether it's the houses, you decide on that one, and you've got your 2 pieces of white, and of course you could actually recycle as time goes on and change the panels. You're also going to get your little connector. That's going to sit in the top there. It kind of slots into place for European bulbs. I think are slightly different to the UK one, so you might need that in there just so as your bulb sits nicely in there. And then you've got your red liner tape to help you with your positioning. All of that coming to you for £26.99, and you're getting your art quilting guide as well, and that is going to give you lots of ideas and suggestions of how you can get truly creative with creating your unique lampshade. There you go, £26.99 for all that, 497072. Now, Mo has been busy. She's been creating lampshades, and this is one that she's made. I love that, and she used some wallpaper there to create that. Do like that, absolutely amazing. So yeah, please do take advantage of that. I like that idea. Mo, thank you for sending that in. Isn't that fabulous? So there you go, a little bit of wallpaper left over. Clever idea. Now, perhaps the circular one isn't your thing. As Hayley said, if it's sitting on a tabletop, that's a large diameter and it could be taking up a lot of your area on your table. So maybe the slimmer rectangle version is the one for you. Could again use it as a pendant light fitting if you're wanting to. There's no issue with that. But of course, if you are using it as a tabletop one, you will need that one at the bottom there. So you need to consider which way your fabric is going to go if you're using a directional fabric. Now, it does come with fabric in the kit, so you choose your houses again, or you choose your plain. And again, you are going to get your self-adhesive plastic there alongside with those frames. You're going to get your tape, you're going to get your little squeegee tool that you're also going to get with that round one, and you're going to get your full instructions in exactly the same manner, and you are going to get that guide too. £26.99 for that one, 122510 if you're wanting that. But then you've got your floor lamp, and this, I mean, this is huge. This is a designer style lamp, and of course it's designer because it's designed by our lovely Lou Withers. Lou's coming up a little bit later on with lots of ideas with regards to stencils and paints, many of which you could actually use to decorate your own lampshade, so definitely worth tuning in for that hour. This one, again, you've got all the elements that you need. All you need to do is add in your fabric with this one, and of course we have got fabric like the calico used on this one you'll find on the website. You've got your base piece with your little feet there, and you've also got your fitting, that's the word I'm wanting. I'm struggling with my words this morning. Who'd have thought it? Now, you have got your base, so of course it comes to you just like that, but you have got the unit for you to add your light fitting. That just screws in place, as you saw earlier on. But UK plug on there, a little rocker switch to turn it on and off, and again, you have got a huge sheet there of your stick it. Now, you can cut this down, so if you didn't want it quite as tall as we've got here, then you could go for a shorter version and maybe use that the rest of that stick it for another project. 856818. Now, something that we're very busy for during this hour are the cushions. Now, different sizes. So I'm going to talk you around these. So the first one that we've got at the top here, this is your 18-inch. Over 50% of the stock has gone of your chipped foam. Now, your chipped foam, as you can see, is in the inside of this one. And as Hayley quite rightly said, this is going to bounce back. So if you're looking for a cushion where you're going to have regular traffic, where you're going to be sitting in that chair regularly, then this is the one for you, because what will happen is it'll compact down, but then it will bounce back, because all of those little chip foam pieces there work against each other to kind of push each other out of the way to maintain that squidgeability that you've got with your cushions. Now, if you're wanting to make something more of a softer nature perhaps, then you could go for your fibre filled. With these ones, as Hayley said, if you've got a lot of traffic with these, they will squidge, obviously, to start off with, but you'll find that as time goes on, they get flatter and flatter because the internal elements do start felting together. So if you've got flat cushions and you want to give them a resurge, then perhaps invest in some of these ones, or maybe swap over to those chipped. So, got lots of different options for you, 16-inch being the smallest in each of those sizes. If you're going for the chipped foam, then you would get 6 of those, but in your fibre filled, your 16-inch, which is this size, you will get 4 of those for £9.99. Now, we've got the same size in your fibre filled, but at the bottom of your screen, you will get not your fibre filled, your chipped foam filled. There at the bottom of your screen, you are going to get 6 of those. Even though the photo only shows you 4 on the website, you will get 6, and £11.99 for those. So it works out a couple of pound each. Different sizes, so 18 inches, 20 inches and 24 inches are all on the website as well, and they're in both the chip foam and the fibre filled as well. So whatever you need, you'll find it somewhere either on the website or by speaking to our call operators. Something else you might want to pop in though, some fabulous fabrics. Now this is a happy hour deal. Time's ticking away, you've probably only got about 16 minutes to take advantage of this now. You're going to get 30 pieces, 30 huge pieces, well, they're half metres, a full width of the fabric bolt there as well. So really good size, even though on the picture there they don't look as if they're that big. Polka dots.
Because you're going to get so many.
Well, you couldn't have fit them all in,
picture.
could you? Yeah, 30 pieces. £89.99 is your price up until 10 o'clock this morning, with a £24.99 saving. So definitely take advantage of those while you've got the chance, and of course you can spread the cost of those over 2 payments.
Okay, so while you've been away, I put another piece of tape on the back of there, and then have just taped it all the way around the edge.
Taped it when you folded it over.
I doubled it over.
Yeah.
And created that nice kind of sharp edge.
Lovely.
And then I put another piece of tape on, and then I'm just doing a little bit at a time and getting that lined up.
Now, the houses is proving to be the most popular option with regards to the one-day special, and 30% of the stock has gone now. So we've had very busy out. It's good to have your company.
You can see the difference there. I didn't put a little bit of tape in that end bit, and you can see the difference.
Oh, it's bounced up a little bit,
where
yeah.
it's kind of sprung back up, whereas here it's got that really sharp, crisp edge. So that will sort the top out, and once it's there, it's, you know, it's completely sturdy, and you're not going to have a problem with it coming off. And then to attach the other side, now you can wrap it underneath. Now, if it was going to be 2 separate stools, and I was going to always keep it as 2 separate stools, I would actually staple into this side and then put a piece onto the bottom.
Okay.
Because I want this to go over the top of the other stool, then I'm actually going to flip it right the way over and staple in from the side rather than in from the end. Lovely. So the other option you've got, maybe you haven't got fabric that's quite long enough to do that, is if you do want to staple it into that end, you are going to need a trim of some kind just to finish that off. Okay. So we're going to take this round. I'm not going to take it too far round, because if you take it too far round, what you end up with is a load of kind of bunches and pleats. So I'm going to take it in, and then
so how far is that overlapping? About an inch or so, or a little less than that?
I'm going to go a little less than that.
Okay.
I'm going to try and keep my staples right to that edge. I mean, it's always worth having something just like a tape like that, so when you're finished, you can actually just stick that over the top and tidy it up a little bit. Let's just turn that around for you. Because that's what, if you have a look at anything that's upholstered, that is generally what they will have done. They will have done the most of the work with the staple gun, and then used something like a braid or a trim just to stick over the top to secure those and tidy it up.
Really good idea as well to look at things that you've got around your home, because you might think to yourself, oh gosh, I've never done upholstery. To be honest, upholstery can be really easy if you look at guidance. Now, don't get me wrong, I know there's lots of people that have spent a lifetime honing those skills. But if you're wanting to do basic upholstery, you can take inspiration from projects that you've got around your home, maybe things that you've picked up from jumble sales, car boots, And when you deconstruct them, and our phones with cameras on and videos are brilliant for showing when you put it back.
If you are doing a project like that where you've got an existing thing and you're taking it apart, then yes, take pictures every step of the way
even if you can,
as you're taking it apart, because you'll need those when you put it back together.
Yeah,
and also, do not throw away what comes off it, because often that's your best route for making a pattern. Is to take what you've already got, iron it out flat, then create your new pattern off the back of that.
So you might have something that's, maybe it's a family heirloom, it's been passed on through the generations, and the squidginess has gone of that footstool. We've got obviously the foam, you've got that in the squares, you've got the memory foam cushion pads, and you've also got the cushions as well that we've got here. Talking of which, the memory foams proved to be, again, very popular during this. £12.99, 40% of the stock has gone. You're going to get 4 of those large seat pads, and it really is a fabulous firm foam that is going to bounce back time and time again. 417736 is the item number for that. We're busy for those cushions as well. Busy for the tape as well. 25% of the stock has gone of the tape bundle.
Because this is a fat quarter that I've used and it's not quite long enough to go all the way around, what I need to do is secure this edge and then add another piece over the top. So seeing as I'm going to put a piece over the top of this, I'm not too worried about having that raw edge there. But I have added a bit of tapestry tape to that side, which I'm then going to pop that on top of, and that will be again completely secure now. So we're just going to keep working the way around. Now it does, if you're quick, you have the option to just carefully take it off and reposition,
and don't kind
if you need to
rip it away like it's a plaster.
No. You need to go at it. You need to go at it gently. If you're taking that off, and then you can do a little bit of repositioning. You've not got a huge amount of kind of time on it, but if you're quick, and it also depends on the fabric. If it's fabric that really is gripping, then yeah, you might have to.
With regards to those foam seed pads, bottom of the screen there, 50% of the stock has gone. So if you are thinking of getting a hold of those sooner rather than later on that one.
Some of these staples haven't gone in quite as far as I'd like, so if that happens to you, I've got one there that I've just put in, and it's just sticking out a little bit. It hasn't gone in quite as far as I like. Just little hammer, which I think I've got in my big box. Or I thought I had in my big box.
And of course you won't want that sitting proud, because if that's sitting on top of the other one, it could
so you need that right the way in. And these are strong enough.
You've got all the tools with you there.
Yeah. But I mean, these are things that most crafters will have around the house anyway. You should have a hammer around the house, and you know, a lot of people have got a staple gun. Even if you haven't got a staple gun, you can pick one up at a reasonable price. But what I will say with staple guns is there's a couple of different methods of getting the staples in. Go for one that you kind of put the staples in and then the slider locks back in. There is another version where it kind of slides out from the back and you sit them on. Yeah. I've had a lot of staple guns and I've had no end of problems with that other kind. It doesn't seem to kind of hook back in properly, and I can never get them kind of working as they should. It's had elastic bands around them and all sorts of bits kind of bodged in to get them working again. But the ones that have the slider in, generally a lot better. So right, we'll tap these in and we'll get the glue gun on. Do
love the fact that we're such a family and a team here at Hochanda. We've just seen Yanis come through helping carry a table for one of the shows later on. Good job, Charlie. Just need to go to the gym now.
You nearly called him Charlie, didn't you?
I didn't need to call him Charlie.
It's early though, isn't it?
It is early.
It's early.
It's Sunday morning.
No. This should be, and I think everybody's been struggling with the sleeping in the heat.
Yes,
in the heat. So,
now, excuse me, the cushion pads, let me give you an update on these. The 16-inch, where you're getting 6 of the foam chipped ones. The chip foam ones, what was that, 60% of the stock? Wow. 60% of both the 16-inch, where you're going to get 6 of those, and the 18-inch, where you're going to get 4 of those. Those are now at the point where 60% of the stock has gone. This is the 18-inch, so your 16-inch is going to be slightly smaller with regards to these, but you are getting 6 instead. So that's why you're paying $11.99 for those, $9.99 for your 18. Now your 18 inches, we have got one of your 18. Actually, this is a 16-inch with regards to your hollow fibre. So yeah, no, it's not. This is the 18-inch, isn't it? Yeah, because that's the 18-inch with this one. The 16-inch, let me just grab, I'm going to hold that and I'm going to move over there like that. I'm going to bring that one back in. There you go. So that's your difference in size, just in case you are wondering. So your 16-inch, slightly smaller, with the hollow fibre, you're going to get 4 of those. If you're going for the chip foam, you will get 6. $9.99 for these ones in your hollow fibre. 18 inches, that's the next size that we've got up from these ones. So if you're wanting your 18-inch of those, then you can do. There's lots of different options. I'm probably bamboozling you with words, numbers and sizes, but the best place to get hold of them is on the website. Speak to our call operators and just say, look, I need this size and I need that kind of stuffing. They'll sort them out for you. But the details on the screen there for your 18 inches.
All right, my glue gun is not going to heat up in time for the end of the show.
Okay.
So I'm going to just snip a little bit of the, because you could do this with the tapestry tape as well. So it's brilliant stuff, this. It's so sticky. I love it. But with something that's got quite a textured surface, it is worth just spending another kind of minute or so just making sure you get it right the way in there. And then to cover all of those staples, I'm just going to turn this around and do it over here. To cover all of those staples that I've put in there, I'm just going to add that over the top. So I'm going to just trim off these extra bits of threads. There you go. And you can either do it with a hot glue gun or you can do it with the tape. Just like that, and then that is going to kind of, you'd cover that all of the way around, and then that'll give you that nice professional finish. What I would also do is if you've got maybe some chalk paints or acrylics and things, you could paint the inside as well, just pretty it up a little bit. Yeah. 30% of that tape bundle has gone, £10.79 if you're a Freedom member, and that's delivered to your door, 098903. Don't forget, you're going to get 2 of those rolls of your kind of your so you've got
pins on a roll.
Pins on a roll. And you've also got the tapestry tape is the big beefy one. That's the one that's really, really strong and is going to stick anything together.
Now, of course, these are Haley's rolls, so they have been used. You'll get full sizes with yours. But you've got your tapestry tape there, which has got obviously that fibre featuring within there, which is where it gets its strength from there. And again, you can use that as a bookbinding tape if you're wanting to as well, so perfect for your craft applications. 2 of those double-sided tapes with regards to your pins on a roll, and $11.99 for all of them. So 098903.
So the pins on, I know we've only got a minute, but again, pins on a roll. That one, fantastic, especially for zips, awkward places where maybe you can't get the pins in there, or things like binding. Oh, nearly used my scissors. I mean, this one will tear.
Yeah,
to be fair, I was maybe over-engineering that one because this one will tear.
Going for dramatic effect.
So if I do want to put it on and I want to do them face to face, so I can put my sticky tape there. There you go, and there we go. That comes off. Now this one is a little bit more difficult because obviously it's designed to come off. It wants to kind of come off the fabric, but it's got that little bit of temporary stay that is enough to hold those in place. And you don't want to put it right where you're going to sew, but it's going to hold it together enough for you to get it to your machine to be able to stitch.
Love that. Stay tuned. We've got Lou coming up with perfect stencils to work alongside your footstool. We'll see you at 1. Very glamorous looking Lou today. She's got her big earrings in and everything, looking very glamorous. Then that's straight after this break. Then we've got Debbie back again with some wonderful designs, fabulous fabrics, and then we've got Scarlet Rose Crafts.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts 2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts 2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts 2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hochanda prides itself on its ethos towards the family-run boutique companies that offer the variety that we know you love and appreciate. Following such a positive response to our previous Family Favourites events, we're extremely proud to introduce to you even more of your Hochanda family favourites. Please tune in from Thursday the 1st of August at 6 p.m. to Monday the 5th of August at 6 p.m. to support many of your favourite and also our very loyal family-run businesses that have grown and prospered with Hochanda since our launch in August 2015. We'll be running fantastic prize draws where winners will be drawn live within each hour during our event, giving you opportunities to win prizes worth at least £25 in value. So join us from 6 p.m. on the 1st of August for your Family Favourites event.
Wakey wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day. A product available at a special price but only for 24 hours or while stocks last. Part of your morning routine should also be the sunrise specials. Your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Really excited about this show. Can I introduce you to the lovely Lou? She's a little curtsy, a little bow. You look lovely, by the way.
Thank you.
You're really, really nice.
Had a bath.
Oh,
Said that,
well,
didn't I,
there
Mum?
you go.
Not the early bath, the early bath.
So you scrub up well. Now, just explain a bit about Don't as a company.
Right, well, in the Netherlands, and his great mixed media brings all these different medias that you'll have seen.
Yeah.
People out there, you'll know your Mod Podge, you'll know your plaid stuff. It's a big company. However, he's going into retirement, so he's got all these wonderful things, and we said, oh, can't we bring some shows? So these are one. I don't think there'll be many more after I don't think there'll be any, actually.
Okay. It's going to be a busy show.
Yeah.
Now, some things we've got a good amount of stock, some things we've got little stock. We're going to have a lot of sellouts, so this is actually one of the perfect occasions to get ahead on our website. Let's start here. We're going to try and rattle down.
Straight through.
What have we got?
Right, we've got the boards. You can make them whatever you want. You can do the breadboards are doing. You make your own.
They're very thick.
Yeah, they are. And you can join them together to make bunting. You can do anything you want. They're really good substrate. We've got make your own ring bounder. Yeah, because a lot of them come ready painted and you can't paint on them. Perfect
so here, you're making your own. You're also getting your little dividers.
They are brilliant. That's a little album in its own right. I've got one of these, are fantastic, and it takes everything that we've got on today's show. And I've just shown this is one of the plastics, and it's got all the different effects on, but it takes everything, stamping, painting, you name it.
Very cool.
And that's an index one, so it's got loads of things we can do with it.
We're already busy. We've got stencils which are flying as well. So that's your first option, £12.99 your price, 685 402 your item number. Now we've got the acrylic album.
Yeah, this is the same as the other one. They're all acrylics. They all come double coated plastic. Yeah. You get two different sizes. You've got the tags and you've got the square album there.
And it's got a film on it that you pull back.
Both sides, Got
to remind you, and this is important, whatever you buy on the show today, it's on extended delivery because it's coming from the Netherlands, so it will be dispatched from the 5th of August. You don't have to wait too long. No. Freedom price on here, £12.59.
Really good.
Good value. You're also getting your rings in there. You're getting your little tags, which you can use for the rings too. So all of those, I know to look at it right now, it looks in its raw state. But then you're going to decorate it any way you like. £13.99 or £12.59 if you're a Freedom member. 642 884 your item number.
too small.
Now, this is
acrylic
nice.
ones.
So this is what actually, if you just grab that there. So this is what you use.
I've been messing with this one, so don't think it's finished by any means. But you've got your little one like postage stamps. You've got your
There's
little
the
flower
cover.
and your big postage.
Remember to peel back the cut.
Yeah, on both sides.
Yeah.
And these are the finishes that we've got coming up.
Ooh, so we've got different. We've got some great finishes.
Absolutely.
So we've got great designs here. Even you were saying the little postage. These are cute.
But do you know what else you can do with them? You can actually make a texture plate with them just by scraping them over paint. You get a great.
I see.
Yeah, like a texture. So you can do that with them.
$14.99 your price there. 112729 your item number.
Right.
Okay, now.
Right, this
is good. Clay bundle?
Yes, I've got all the clay, and it's terracotta clay, and it's air dry. You get the tools, and you also get the comb as well. You could use for your. You can do it for home.
Comb,
yeah, and you can use it for anything in your paints, everything. So it's a bit of a mixture.
Wait, all of that?
Yeah, $9.99.
For $9.99? You're kidding.
It's a solid block, that.
I mean,
as well.
that alone would cost you serious money for the terracotta. And then you've got also the... Are we getting the tools too, or that's separate?
No.
You're getting the tools?
I used, to make out of all the moulds we've got today, I used that much
Well,
clay.
I'll just show. I'm going to grab one. I'm coming back. I am coming back. So let me just grab.
I did all the moulds last night before I went home, and then...
Have a look at this.
I don't go wrong, do I? So
You do live here at the moment, and we love it.
So that's the colour it finishes. It's still a little bit damp, but you get a great finish with
We're
it.
very busy here. Now, anyone's worked with air dry clay before.
Yeah.
What's the difference working with your terracotta?
Well, it's just the colour really, but it gives you the idea of a real what we call a terracotta clay, a fired one rather than the whites.
Yeah.
So it does look like original clay work.
Okay.
And you can, when it gets to what we call you can just see the back how it's damp in the middle. This is what we call leather hard. It's still workable now, so I can sand all this down.
Okay.
But bear in mind the heat.
Yeah.
Causes different reactions.
10% of stock on here. 912085 item number. Oh, we're busy. We are very busy. Let's start here. Mod Podge.
Right, Mod Podge. We've got a chalkboard finish, a glitter finish, and a gold glitter finish.
Yeah. Oh.
So we've got a chalk finish, which makes everything that you work on use chalks on it. You can see it's quite a matte one, and then we've got a white glitter and a gold glitter, but it's not. It's iridescent. It's a bit hard to see. I'm sorry, but
I mean, anyone at home who's not familiar with Mod Podge, when would we use
massive.
this? What, just talk to me about it.
It's massive. It's used as your multi-medium. This is a finishing coat as well, so you can adhere, you can glue with it, you can applique, you can do all sorts. It's a massive name.
Very good, and we all know Mod Podge.
Yeah.
$25.99 your price, 581474 your item number. Big tubs too. These are monster 8-ounce tubs, 236 mil. So really, really good value. We're getting all three of those for $25.99.
Yeah, I thought they were being sold separately because I thought there was nothing over 20, but all three for over 20. That's a deal.
Very, very good. 581474 your item number. Now down here, you see our middle. This is going to be busy.
Go for these.
So. These are your finishing paints.
These are a two-part finishing paint. We've got a moss, a concrete, and further on we've got a rust. But all you do is, I've just put them on here to show you. You paint your dark on, and it's made with the texture. You don't add anything to it.
Wait, it's got the texture in it?
Everything with it, and you get the texture in all of them. And you'll see when I use it.
Oh, Lou, I need a bit of this in my life.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful. And then you just add... And it's you can go outdoors with it, use it once it's cured. It's great for your power text.
Can I just say, what I just showed you, the rust, that's coming up, so that was my mistake. But, I mean, this is great. You really get...
It's not a little texture either, is it? It's quite a good texture.
That is seriously
cool. And that's the concrete one on acrylic. Now, you don't normally get that. But I've mixed all three, and you can mix them. But the idea is put one layer on and then the top layer, but do it while it's wet.
Get those great effects. Okay, so we're getting all four of those for $15.99. 725078 your item number. And then down here we've got our metallic pastes.
Stunning.
No way are we getting all of those.
You've got to get these.
I was going to say, pick a mix.
Yeah, three.
I was going to have $9.99 for all of those. It would have flown. But even still, pick a mix. That is very good.
And the texture in them, they're great. and they go quite a long way, and they're so easy to use because they're not runny. They're really quite substantial.
Yeah.
But this one, oh, where is it? That one. I've got, oh, blue green. Oh, I've never seen a colour like that. It's a petrol. It's absolutely stunning. And if some of them have got a dual tone, the blue green has, but they've got such. You can build them as high as you want. Yeah. Or you can keep them low. But those, they're just. I've not used them before, and I've got them. I'm keeping them as well.
Nice. 020808, your item number there. So loads of goodies to play around with. Speaking of goodies, now I know that you are a massive fan of these 3D balls.
I am, and I've done medium, large, and small. That's not the way to do them. But just to show you that I used a little bit of the Mod Podge.
That is lovely.
But it glues. The Mod Podge glues.
So wait,
this
you
on.
used your Mod Podge here? Nice.
And then the large ones obviously leave gaps, and the little small ones and the medium ones all fill them. So you get a great texture. They paint with ease perfectly. Once they're glued, they'll paint with the finishes you've got there.
Spritzers, anything you want to do.
Anything.
Look, we're getting all 3 of these, but we're also getting.
Now.
Are we getting these as well?
Right. You've got to get these because those little crystals at the bottom.
Let me show you these.
Right. They have got facets on. And they're the best quality I've used. I'm not saying there might be better ones out there, but a little bit of glossy accents or a clear adhesive.
Cheeky, you've made your own gem.
Yeah, but they're really nice, and you can use this Mod Podge.
It's all about the Mod Podge.
To glue them on.
Look, we're talking, and this is what's engaging. Looking at it, you've got the fantastic 3D balls, different sizes. You've got the beautiful faceted gems. You've got your little dainty.
They're perfect.
Little clips as well.
You know,
that for $13.99. All of those. Oh, sorry. There we go.
You know those pegs, though? You can colour them with these texture paints, with anything, and then have them as a memo board, calendar.
This is, and also it's a good idea from our director Alex, because he says he wears very small pants, so you can just need little clips.
I need a full pack for one of mine.
You just need to decide it.
Mine.
$13.99 your price. 413-290 your item number. Look, you make me laugh.
Mine are Bustin' Ulsters, my dad used to call them. Big pants were called Bustin' Ulsters.
There you go. Comfort, that's what we like.
Yes, get in.
What about this?
Right, rust, get it now. These are the big bottles, right? And
actually, we got the moss at the moment, so we got the details for the moss, and then we'll get on to the rust. So these are big pots.
The big pots.
They're coming in pairs, so just to be clear, at the moment we're just looking at the top 2.
Yes, that's that one.
Yeah, so I'll show you. Half the stock has gone here, and that is ridiculous.
It's really good though. You can use it on any texture as long as it says solid texture, but I put it on card. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So that's your moss.
And outside.
$15.99 your price. You can put it outside.
Yeah.
And then the rust.
Look at this. Get it quick.
This is going to fly.
Go.
Done. Get in my basket. Look at that. You have aged that in a matter of seconds.
I put green on that as well to show you that they all do intermix, and the concrete. So if you wanted to put rusty concrete, you know where the rebars go in it?
Yeah.
It looks really cool, especially
nice.
with the 1 day special coming up.
And these are such generous pots. So they've got the texture in them. They are a finishing paint, so $15.99 your price, $299-396 your item number. Moulds.
Oh, these are superb. I did all of them last night. You've got shells, faceted stones. You've got big ropes. Some of them.
$10.99 for all of this.
For 3.
What?
That's mad, isn't it?
That is exceptional.
And all those flowers come out beautifully, and these come out like jewellery.
Yeah.
So they're like bangles, or the little borders. Then we've got the hearts, which you've just shown, and then those flowers.
Lovely. $10.99 your price there for your hearts, flowers and border flower moulds. Moving on, we have one more mould before we get to demonstration. That is sizable. You've got this like a twisted cord. I mean, that's heavy just to pick up.
Yeah, I think there's might be another one as well that's a chain, but that you can use that for home decor. You can use it, if you buy 2, you can keep that for your fondant icing. It's made for your fondant.
Yeah, you've got...
Yeah, Callum was battering himself with it before. I'm not saying that.
That's massive. Look. So it's a big mould. And then we've got our 2... Now, these are lovely. Embellishment-wise, you're going to be using these all day long.
These are really pretty, these ones, because they're like little fabric buttons. Beautiful.
$12.99 your price. That is a get in my basket price. Everything is. It's a really special show. This could be a one-off show Just saying, 645-503 item number. Let's jump onto the website. Stencils are flying. We're going to be showing those at demonstration, but have a look at the prices, and when you see the size of these stencils, my goodness. Oh. Now, the most popular one is this at the moment. That is beautiful. But the pictures, and they are fantastic pictures. The thing is, you need to see them in your hand to really appreciate how big these stencils are. So we will be showing those to you. Can't believe it. Go on the website and have a little look. Can we just see that?
Yeah, some of them. They've got two of them, two 12x12s. I've got them on boards for you.
So look, you've got large stencils coming through. This gives you an idea of the quality of stencils that we've got. That's why get on the website and have a look. Okay, what are we going to be working with?
I'm just going to quickly go through everything that we've got because it's one of them fast-paced.
All right.
Demo.
Let's do it.
Texture paste. You might think, oh, there's not a lot there, but there actually is. You don't use a lot.
Pick a mix. You pick 3 for $9.99.
So I'm going to use this one.
You like that petrol?
Oh, look.
Yeah. Ooh.
Can you see? I'll show it that way. Yeah, you do it. Show it that way. You can see. Look at that colour.
That iridescent coming through. So many colours. Love that.
You can see the colours.
Yeah.
So, and it's not runny at all. No. And I know when we was talking about it, sometimes you'll get texture paste and it's like really runny, and by the time you've got it over,
slopping it on.
Yeah, you're flopping it all over, and you just need very little, and it's done.
Oh wow!
And it'll stay like that.
Yeah, that looks great.
And it will stay like that, and you can mix them. So I'm going to keep that. I know I shouldn't, but I'm just going to mix that, and you can mix it, with another colour, so I can put the green and the gold on together and mix it in.
That's a nice combo.
And then you can do ombres with them.
Oh.
And then I can clean that off.
Now we have got the stencil that Lou's using as well.
Oh, it's a great stencil because this is great for backgrounds, for edging, for anything like that. But it's great actually for industrial because it doesn't look.
Let me just show you here.
Oh, depending on how you use it and where you use it, it looks quite industrial. Wow. Now, don't be worrying if it flicks off, it's because I've not pushed it on. It won't do that. But you get a great raised technique.
That is lovely. If you do want to work with the stencil as well, we've got those on the show. It's the leaf. You also get the heart and the birds in there. $10.99 your price. This is what you are getting. Oh, I like this. The heart, and then you get these. I'll tell you what, I'll try and find that while we're doing.
It's on the board behind you.
Oh. Okay.
I've done well on board.
Brilliant. Shall we tell you what, Lou?
I've got the.
Shall we have a quick look at these?
Yeah, please.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
Can
that's
we do this?
great.
Only because it's one of these shows where there's a lot and the stencils are flying.
You need to see them, yeah.
Come over here and we'll just have a quick look, shall we?
Right.
So this is one option. So we're going to start bringing in details. Did I see that price right? $12.49.
Yep.
Let me just show you here.
And you get an A6, A5 one, and this is a beautiful one that repeats patterns, and this is your 12x12 mandala.
Massive. $12.49, you're getting all of those. If I hand those to you, Lou, you're a star, thank you. Two 12x12s, Fantasy and Happy. Apologies for the glare, it's only because they're in their packaging.
Yeah.
$11.99 at your price there, 840903 item number. I just can't believe the prices on these.
I know.
Now, this is nice.
Like these, you've got two smaller ones and a leaf one, but they all mix and match, so these really look beautiful together.
Oh, $10.49. I mean, look at the size of that one. Just put my hand in so you can see
That one's great for mandala and doodling and Zentangle.
I get your paint on there as well.
Get loads of it.
Print. All right, brilliant.
Sorry, the pen's just a bit thin.
This is what we were just working with. So there's our leaf.
Right, just to remind people that there is curved edges on these as well, so you've not got straight edges on all of them.
Look at that heart, that is beautiful.
I'm going to work with
over half the stock has gone on this option. It's proven very, very popular. I'm not surprised. And then finally, that's your leaves and your bird cage.
Now all the leaves work together, so that leaf that we've got on there actually works well with that one as well.
Oh yeah.
Because they all, you could actually overlay them. Yeah. If you did that in the background and then did that one over 3D. Nice.
$9.99 your price there, 075242 item number. Excellent.
Right. I'll just leave that to dry because you do need to, obviously you need to take care of your stencils, but as Leonie does, don't forget, cleaning your stencils off can create even more textures. But I would advise...
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, I would advise to make sure that you do it straight away, but because you've got the two colours, you'll get some lovely colours coming out.
Hey, that looks amazing.
And it does go a long way. So that's just cleaning, but you'll see the blue, how the blue splits with the gold.
Let me pick that up and show everyone. How good does that look?
So you've got lots of different techniques, building on.
Imagine doing that technique and building up a flower
around
it. So those could be the petals of a flower or leaves.
Absolutely.
Love that. Okay.
Right. Okay, well, I'm going to move on now. I'm going to show you how we do...
Everything busy. Mod Podge is flying. The texture finishing paints, you've got different sizes. There's actually nothing we haven't seen that isn't flying out the door. Very special show, and you were telling us, Lou, that I forget the name. The owner is Dont. So that is the owner. His name's Dont.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Dont is retiring.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's a shame, really, because he's got such wonderful products. You know, and we could have. Shame we didn't meet him earlier.
That was his name.
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah. Right. Just to show you, please remember. I'm going to start singing that song then. Tie a knot in your no.
Yeah.
Please remember that there's plastic on both sides.
Just to protect it.
Because I've often just gone and then no. But you can actually peel it off and you still got it on there then. But so right, I'm going to show you. Right.
What are you thinking?
What colour do you want?
You pick. Go for the rust.
Right, okay. So you get two parts.
Yeah.
And you need to shape them. And you get a dark and a light. And it's so simple. This is really, really, really simple. I'm going to show you in this. I'm going to show you on paper, on some of the different substrates I've got behind. So you just get a paintbrush. You can leave it a damp. There's no problem at all. And you always start with the dark. Now, you look at it and you think, no, it's just runny. It's just brown paint. It looks awful. But wait till you see the grit come out of it.
Oh, yeah.
That's the grit built up now. So
you've got that texture in there. You're doing a stippling technique.
Yeah, you can paint it on and you still got grit.
Yeah.
So if you want, I'll show you painted on you still, but you won't have as much. But by stippling it...
Yeah, you get those clumps.
Yeah,
that's what you want. The pitting.
So, and it's not often you can do this on acrylic.
No.
More often than not, it's just for... it would just be for non-shiny stuff. Now you can do that, and you can. One of the little techniques that's quite nice is just rather than just leaving a big clump and a line, if you gently.
So softening it.
Yeah, and what we're going to do is just bring it like an ombre, and where you can bring it, and you can get a paper towel. In fact, I'll just go a little bit more with this, and then it'll go to nothing. And you can take pen.
So it's as if you're graduating.
Yeah, and you can take a little bit from there, and it is a really nice little effect because then you can still see sort of elements on the back. You could put rice paper on it. You could stencil on the back. You could do all that sort of stuff with
Just to let you know, half the stock of the rust bundle have gone. Am I right, Lou, in saying though, because this is a show and Don is retiring, if anything does go, that's it. We're not getting any more extended.
As far as I know, I can't.
Okay.
So I
know sometimes we can say we make some calls and try and get more stock.
No.
In this occasion, I don't think we've got that option. So if you like something, half the stock of the rust has gone. Everything is busy. Stencils are flying, Mod Podge, you've got the texture pastes, finishing paints.
I'm just going to give it a quick dry. You'd normally leave it to heat to dry on its own, but you don't have to in this. But look how fast that's done now. Now what I don't want you to do is completely dry it because what you want to do is let the blend happen with the paint. So on there you can see again it looks like
very runny, but it's not.
It's amazing stuff because if I show you in the lid, once I do that, it's got all the grit in it. And normally you'd think the grit would go sink to the bottom. Yeah. And it's not, it's suspended.
Well, that.
And then all you do is that. So if I just want little bits, I was even phoning. I did a Facebook Live this morning because I was going to tell people get it because.
You have said so many people when you told them this show was coming up. They're like, we want it now.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's. I wouldn't dream of saying, oh, it's really good if it was rubbish. I wouldn't. And people have, it's no point in me doing that because I'd lose my integrity, as I've said. So. But then I can add a little bit more on this, and I can put my stencils on, just to show you. It will go through my stencils.
Oh.
But I'd get more of a gritty texture, which is quite nice.
That's cool.
You won't get as much grit.
Oh, I think that's nice.
But yeah, I like that.
Do you want to okay?
Yeah, no, I'll just do another one and then you can do it fine, or there you go. So you can still see the texture, and I'll show you a little trick.
Now, Lou, that is fantastic. And this is onto acrylic as well.
Yeah. I'm going to just dry it a little bit.
You can feel the texture.
You can. It's like pumice. But it's so quick to dry, but it says leave it 4 hours between layers. And then again, look, I'm heating the acrylic and nothing's happening to the acrylic.
Yeah.
But what you can do is you can get your paste. And you can now create like a wax with it, a gilding wax.
Oh, no, that's interesting.
So this really sort of gets... Once it's drier, you'll see it start to pill. Don't worry, you can put that back on. And all
so
that
the
is
texture paste we're using as a gilding paste?
Yeah. And you can actually paint with it. I'll show you what I mean. So, clean your brush, because you'll notice... use a rubbish brush, because you'll end up what we call using it as a scrubber. So, and then you can put a little bit of water with this. And then stipple that in as well. So you've got a lot of texture, a lot of colours happening.
Now, what Lou's working with, these are our texture paste. It is a pick and mix. Just to let you know, teal is extremely popular. 80% of the stock, that could be the first to go. And there's nothing more frustrating in a pick and mix when your favourite colour's gone. So at the moment, we have all the colours. We're not bringing anything back on extended delivery. If you like the teal, my advice, get that pick and mix sooner rather than later, because I think it won't be long before we're saying that option has gone.
And just to show you, it's really sturdy, because I can do that and it's not...
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's got a really good texture to it. And then I can bring in the lighter colour.
Nice.
And don't forget, though, it does react differently when it's hot, because it is quite hot. And they've been in, you know, hot rooms and stuff. So you can just see...
Oh, we've had an email from Tracy Hay.
Hello.
She's got the alpacas.
Hey.
She's saying, I cannot stress how useful the 3D balls are, especially in mixed media. Totally agree.
Yeah.
Tracy, thank you. And she's saying, get them quick at that price. Tracy, thank you. And when are you coming back on, Tracy? Let us know.
Oh,
Actually, email, let us know, because I can't wait. Tracy had I remember she had her first show not long ago. Very
it's brilliant,
popular.
wasn't it?
She's a talented lady,
She is,
Tracy.
very.
Thank you, Tracy.
It's a lovely thank you for emailing in. I really appreciate
If you do have any
that.
questions or you want to see anything, get in touch. So I love about Lou. She's happy to give anything a go on air. So email in studio@hochanda.com.
Right, well, there's all... I mean, I can even put the green on now if you want. Wow. But that is all on acrylic, which you...
So using our rust effect and the modelling, the structure paste, I should say, so they kind of work as a gilding. Let me just show you. This looks amazing. Now, the teal option has gone. So we've lost our first option with the structure paste, and that was one of your favourites. Others are going to go. So if you want to get hold of that pick and mix, now's the time to pop it in your basket.
Right, well, it just... It carries on and carries on. I'm going to do another one with the moss.
Okay.
Sorry to reach over you.
Now,
what we'll do is leave one side with the plastic on so I can dry it.
Just going to let you know that the big moss option, I'm afraid that's gone.
Wow.
The other option, the smaller one, that is still in stock, but and it comes with the concrete as well, so it's actually a nice mix.
It is, very much.
Can't say how long we're going to have that for. It comes a set of 4.
Right, I'll just show you there again. It doesn't look like there's much in that, seriously. It doesn't look like there's any sort of substance to it or any... But when I put it on here, and I'm putting it on this because normally I put it on MDF, which is fine. And I can put it on MDF, but to see it go on plastic, you know it's really performing.
Yeah.
Right, so there's the...
Because MDF takes anything.
Yeah.
Whereas plastic,
And it says it needs 2 coats, and I have not put 2 coats on any of it.
The texture that you're getting in here.
And now people
I like
might
that
ask,
concrete as well, you know.
Yeah, I do. It's a really nice one, especially when you put silver with it. People are going to say to me, is it the stippling that's creating the texture? Well, no, it's actually the grit.
So it's suspended, that texture is suspended within the paint, the finishing paint?
Yeah, because normally it would sort of sink. And I'll just show you what I mean, because even in the lid, if I just do that, you can see on my brush.
You just hold it there. We're going to just leave it there. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
You just see all the grit on the edges.
You can really
you?
get, yeah, you get a sense of that. Okay.
And that's then
That's
on here.
what gives you.
So it's not just me stippling because the air bubbles would dry down with that.
Yeah.
And then how quick. So that's the dark version.
Okay. So you're saying the technique here, we go with the dark and then come home with the light.
Absolutely. And it says let it dry for 4 hours, but in this heat, it's really going fast. Don't dry it all the way. That's it, that's done.
Very, very busy. The only option you've got left with regard to the green is the set of 4, so slightly smaller size, but 70% of the stock's gone there. And we did say there was going to be a lot of set outs. If something goes, that's it. We can't bring anything back on extended delivery for this show. This could be a one-off show. We would love to be able to do this again, but the fact is Dante is retiring, so effectively it's just the stock he has remaining. He's bringing it to us at a great price. I'd love to see more shows like this. I don't know. I think Hochanda needs to have a chat with Dante and see what we can do.
Yeah.
But as it stands, this is just a one-off show.
Right. Well, there's the green done now. It's a very light green.
Love that.
And that will go. That green will then go on the rust as well if you want. So you've got a lovely. You know, it's great for garden ornaments. It's great for any gardeners and stuff. Yeah. And if you've got like you know, you're doing.
I'll get the MDF.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Hold on a second. Sorry, I know.
Right.
Running
so
late.
it's great to show the MDF.
Do need to be quick though, because we're approaching limited stock on our set of 4. So not only are you getting the green, and look at the textures there.
Put a little bit more on there.
Also getting the concrete in there. And what's the final colour with the little ones?
Rust. Oh. Moss and concrete.
Oh, it's moss and concrete, yeah.
I'm just going to show you on the other side of this. I might even show you on this. This is the concrete.
So again, two-tone.
Two-tone, light and dark. And that's substantial, that. I'm really giving it a whack there. Now this comes in a small bottle, so it's easier to apply.
Well, we are limited stock. I just brought these. This is what we've got the details on the screen for. So these 4 paints, we are limited because they're about to go.
You look at that and you think, there's no grit in that, right? Oh, might be a bit green in here, so I apologise. Oh. Look, the grit is suspended in it. So you put your dark on. I need to give it a little bit more of a shake. You don't need too much. I was under the impression that I was going to really have to pack it on, but you don't. Less is more with this. I've got some of this at home, you know, that I bought and never tried.
Oh, really?
And then when I got this, I was like,
this option's technically sold out. If it is in your basket, please check out, because I know lots of you have it in your basket right now. It's in there for 7 minutes. If it jumps out, someone's going to nab it. We are not bringing anything back on this show on extended delivery. If it's gone, it's gone.
I've just shown you that before I shook it and then after, so there is a real point to shaking it. Give it a little bit of a heat. And all you're doing is putting a skin on, and that skin allows some sort of mixing without it being too, what's the word, blend too much, because you want it to look different. If I put that straight on wet paint, the dark would just envelop it and you wouldn't see it. So you can either put it to the
Lou,
side.
we've got to, I'm afraid, move on. I'm so sorry, because it's all gone.
And then
everyone's
going to
be looking at you and feeling very sad they can't get hold of it.
Well, you do that and that. And you can do it on your green as well. There you go, done.
There you go. I'm sorry, Lou. I'm
No,
so sorry.
no,
But we've got lots more demonstrations that we're going to be featuring this hour.
As well, all colours, right.
Okay, what we're going to do is tell you a little bit about Flexi Order, because we need to regroup. It's a busy show. Take a look at this, and then we'll be back in a moment.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It's interesting because we had to regroup and just use that video just to have a chat, and Lou's got another show at 2, and we're all saying we don't actually know what we're going to have at 2. So we're not adding stock. Going to go here. Are we limiters here? Oh, okay. So limited stock, and you're going to see this. It's going to be a theme for the hour. So you are getting your ring binder, your acrylic album, and your MDF apron album kit. So imagine creating your own album here out of the apron. I just want to show you the quality of the. Look, listen to this. Super thick, really, really good quality MDF. And then you've got here your ring binder. So that is just the perfect project. Use your papers, use your stamps, your paints, your die cuts, anything you want to make your own little folder there. And then we've got, here, look, our little page dividers and our ring binders in the mix too. So you're getting all of this for $12.99. It's going to fly. It's limited stock. It's going to go. 685-402, your item number. Moving on. We have our acrylic albums. You are getting the rings in there again. So you will be getting your rings. You're getting 4 sets of those, or 4 of those actually, not sets. You're also getting your little MDF. You're getting your scallops. I'm too used to saying MDF scallops. They're not. They're acrylic. Now, if you see any scuffs here, don't worry. These are just the ones in the studio, but they've got a coating, sort of like a cover that you peel back, a plastic protective cover. So don't worry, they will be pristine. So you're getting those, and you're getting your large there as well. Well, let me just see. So all you need to do, I just picked that up, is put your binder through, and then done.
Oh, what I use mine for?
So Lou's just going, go on Lou, say.
I've got a set of them at home.
Right.
And I put all my square stencils in between them.
So Lou's saying she's got square stencils and she puts those in between them.
Because sometimes they might, they sort of flap around a bit, but in there, they're solid.
Nice. Think about using the paints, the finishing paints, or however you want to decorate those. Lovely. Okay, busy, busy, busy. If you want to get a hold of those, now's the time to do it. 642-884, your item number. The scallops, exactly the same principle. We can make our own albums. You're actually getting 3 different designs. So you've got the flower shape in here. You've got your scallop detail in there as well. And then you've got your little postage notes too. All of those, all of that, $14.99 for your acrylic scalloped album set. So 3 different albums, beautiful detail, 112729, your item number. Now next we have the clay. Oh, this is special stuff. So it's our terracotta clay, premium air dry terracotta clay. And then you're getting your tool to shape, add texture in there, and not only that, you're getting all your tools for $9.99. Exceptional value, really, really good value, and it gives you such a beautiful finish. So if you want to have that natural kiln-fired look, that's what you're able to achieve. Works beautifully. We're going to see Lou working with this actually shortly. So I really like this. I think this is a good set and it's proving popular. So the fact that you're getting the tools, the fact that you're getting that modelling tool in the mix as well. So you're getting this modelling tool in there, and you're getting obviously that modelling paste. And there's a lot of that. That is a sizable 200 grams. Oh, it's heavy. That's not 200 grams. Sorry, I'm going to have to pick that up. It's a kilo. It's a kilogram. That weight-wise, that is a kilogram in there, so that is heavy. You could take that to the gym. Okay, popping that down. Don't take it to the gym. 712-085, your item number there. Podge Modge, take a look at this. Did I say Podge Modge? Mod Podge. Podge Modge. It's one of those days. Mod Podge. So you are getting all 3 of these. Look at the size. 8 fluid ounces, 236 ml in each. Now, each one serves a purpose. So let me just show you here. You've got suspended glitter in there. You've got that clear in the mix as well. Look, you can use it for everything. So Mod Podge, it's an adhesive, it's a finishing coat as well. It adds as a glossy accent. You can do a lot with this. 581-474, your item number. Metallic paste, if you notice, suddenly we are losing items. So the metallic paste, this is a pick and mix. One of the options, I'm afraid, has gone. That was the green. the teal, I should say. So you've still got these to choose from. You're picking any three. $9.99 your price, 020808 your item number. You saw Lou working with it, so we can use it to run it through your stencils. You can use it to paint. You can use it as a gilding element to it as well. So really, really good stuff. To item number 020808. Now, Tracy sent us a lovely email. She was talking about these 3D ball embellishments, and she said they're just fantastic for mixed media projects. This was just you, Lou, having a place. Use the Mod Podge. Isn't that cool? I love the fact you've gone from those really little bitty fine ones and then built a way up there. It looks like a meandering path, just following up into the distance. So look, when you just break this down, you're getting all three of these. So you're getting all three of the balls, the different sizes, all three tubs. Then you're getting both of these, and you're getting all of these gems coming through. And Lou was saying, and for Lou to say, I tell you, Lou will never ever lie to you or say something just for the sake of it as a sales technique. These clear stones, she said, are some of the best clear stones she's ever worked with. If Lou says it, she means it. And we'll see it, Lou actually playing around with those. Oh, here we go. She just passed me one.
Really lovely.
Let me just see that there.
They're really, really lovely to work with.
So here we go. That's one of, I mean, they're beautifully faceted. Oh, I like those.
They're really good.
So adding those onto a project, you can colour them as well, thinking with alcohol markers. $13.99 your price. You are getting all of that for $13.99. 413290 your item number. Now, we still have the rust. Unfortunately, the green has gone. The rust is holding on by a thread. That will go. 80% of the stock has gone here, and we are hurtling towards limited stock territory. So as far as the rust goes, it won't be around for much longer. And just to show you some of the effects you can achieve. Now, there is a little splattering of green in there, but most of that predominantly is your rust. And on paper as well, just taking a look on paper, how great does that look? Ooh. Or even, now this was a great demonstration that Lou started with, onto acrylic, so onto plastic. Beautiful. $15.99 your price. Good size pots as well. $2.99, $3.96 your item number. Moulds. I'm going to have a look at these two, then get back to Lou. Value for money. I think these are fantastic. Make your own embellishments, your hearts. Look at all of these. The flowers are gorgeous, and then you've got these moulds. Just have a look at the designs there. I will be back. I'm going to let you look at those for a second because I just wanted to pick up a couple of these flowers just to show you how beautiful these are. Now, if you've gone for the terracotta air dry clay, have a look at that. They are exquisite, all using the mould. And because of that terracotta clay, it's air dry clay, you can put that on your card projects, you can put it on your construction boxes, your home decor, all these different design elements for $10.99. Just one of those you're going to use in so many different ways. I like that. I like that set a lot, actually. 594518 your item number. Have a look here. We've got different moulds, different little mini embellishments. And you're getting this large sort of rope strip border in there as well. That is just a big, big mould. Big mould. $12.99 your price, 645503 item number. Now, we've got some other moulds on the show as well. We've got the border chains with the cabochons and the shells as well. $11.99 your price if you want to make your own shells. And this is the thing, we're always advised, please don't take any shells from the beach anymore. I know it's a thing we might have done in the past, but we're knowing now that it's not environmentally friendly, so now make your own. $11.99 your price, 655854 your item number. The stencils are starting to fall. I'm afraid this set has gone $10.99, the first of our stencils to sell out. And this is Lou's first show. I'm really worried what she's going to show in the next one. Lou's heart sank because I think she was about to demonstrate that.
I was like, oh, right, that's going back then. That's right, that's right.
This is another one you've got.
Yeah, I love this one. And this can be used with all the mixed medias we've got, if you've already got them, and the rust. But I want to show you that you can use this with Mod Podge, but because it's got so beautiful effects, I'm too mean to use that.
Okay.
So I'm going to use some of my other glue.
All
So you
right.
just need a gel medium. I'll just show you. This is one of the Talons one.
So would a Mod Podge act like a gel medium?
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
It's a little bit, it's not as firm as this one, but because it's got glitter, it would be lost under all this.
That's
So
fair.
I just want to show you that. I'm just going to put a little bit on. And this is one of the stencils, the leaf stencils. It could be on the apron that you've got. Different. It doesn't have to be neat and tidy, this.
Oh, okay.
Because this is going to be 3D balls on it. So you just want an adhesion, really.
Yeah, okay.
Whereas normally if you're putting other stuff on this, you'd want it a little bit tidier than that. And what you would do is, I know while I've got this on, I'm going to put
Go on.
this one on.
Okay.
Just on this side.
Oh, okay.
And this is the glitter one.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I was messing about with this last night, and it was everywhere, and I was just, oh, I'm in love. Right,
Okay.
what I suggest you do is work from the lid.
Yeah.
You
Get every
can
last
see.
bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There you go. You do it, wiggle it.
Is that okay?
Watch your, yeah, don't.
It's okay.
Glittered everywhere. You see it there? It's packed.
Oh,
absolutely
is
packed.
highly encapsulated, yeah.
Really is packed. So it's not
Okay.
you know, smell a little bit, it's a big bit. So I've got that there, and I'm just going to show you that you can just, while this is on, dip. I would always use my lid to work from.
Okay.
And then when this
So
dries,
you don't need to use a lot, and it will have that wonderful glitter coming through.
and you might just want, this is like what we call self-colouring, so it just darkens the colour that's already there,
Yeah.
which would be like the actual MDF.
Design. It's like a glittered watermark.
Yeah. So I'll take that off, and you can just
Okay.
see when that
Yeah.
dries. Now I'd just going to put that on a piece, because I've got a habit of gluing my stencils together because I don't wash them properly. So I'm just trying to be tidy, but I'm not, as you can see. Right, so I put some there, and you can just see the glitter will, as it's drying.
Yeah. Okay.
Give it a bit of a blast.
Oh yeah, the glitter's coming through.
But if you do too much, just be careful. It'll dry it too much, and you don't want that. You can just see it now.
Oh,
There we
you go.
See, it's packed. And when it's dried even more, it'll look even better.
Okay, great.
Right, 3D balls.
Now, who doesn't love some 3D balls?
Exactly.
Mixed media, put them on all your different projects.
Right, what I'm going to start with is, I'm going to start with...
Now, just for anyone just wondering, are they heavy balls or...?
The light is air.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Well, not air, but,
Okay,
you know, very,
yeah.
very light. And what you can do is just flick some of them on. I wouldn't put too many on of these.
Those are some chunk. No,
They're massive.
They look like pebble. Oh, imagine doing a seating on a Pebble
Cool, isn't it?
Beach.
I would do this in a tray. If you've got a tray at home,
That's a good idea.
put these in a tray. And I'm just doing this to show you its size. You wouldn't necessarily have them this big, because you tend to lose the size, the shape of the stencil.
Okay.
So then we're going to go to medium. And again, do it on a little tray or a little... There's some things that you do have. I've got some glitter ones at home.
I know the ones. But with the, obviously with your gel medium there.
Sticking.
Yeah.
But they do go everywhere.
It's okay. Tray is a good idea.
Definitely. Otherwise,
I'm
we'll be
liking
skating
this.
around.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got that. And it has lost a bit, and I'll show you one without
I like that
pattern.
because it gives it more organic feel.
And then the fine ones are really... And you might get some of the big ones in there, it doesn't matter. This is where the pattern really, really tells now. Because these are so fine that they just go in between all the others. I love this.
But the thing is, putting them all together, you really appreciate each one's virtue. That's nice.
Right, there we go. I love
It's
that.
so fine, like microbeads.
Yeah, they are. They're really lovely. And you get tons, you know.
You're
'cause
getting a lot. What you've put all of that looks great, Lou.
different,
Do you mind if I
isn't it?
pick that up and show
No,
everyone?
please don't.
Because that looks fantastic.
You might find that you don't want the larger ones on. That's fine, but all I'm doing is showing you that you've got the option. Now, if you've got your paints or your finishes, they all work on there when they're dry. So, but you need quite a heavy body gel so that it really sticks to it.
That is a great technique.
It's
So
nice,
think about your
isn't it?
stencils, and we've got so many beautiful stencils on the show, and then using the 3D balls. I really like those.
What I
That
would
is
do-
such a great technique.
Yeah, I'll just show you a little tip. Is
Yeah.
while can I just
You
show
want that,
you?
sorry.
Yeah. What I'll show you is while you've done that, when you've done that, I would just press down, only because these bigger ones have got a tendency to move a bit.
Okay.
But then that'll dry like
Nice.
that now. So what I'll show you now before
What
we
would happen
go,
then if you put a little bit of brush some Mod Podge over the top? Would that seal it in?
it would seal it, yeah, absolutely seal
Okay.
it, yeah.
And then you don't have that iridescence
no,
as well.
yeah, absolutely seal it in. So what I've got is my
About 10 minutes left.
right. I've got this.
Mm-hmm.
Right, this
Mine's
terracotta. I did all them. Right, it seals there.
All of this in front of us. Yeah.
It seals there. That's how much I've used
Wow.
for the whole
Still a
the whole lot.
Now, obviously, with air dry clay, what we suggest once you have
Pack
opened up
it.
the pack, make sure that you do
me
vacuum
do it
seal
now.
it afterwards, because any air gets to it, it dries.
Yeah, so I've used not even a third.
No.
So you don't need a lot. Right, what you do need to do is, little tip, in this weather, is really pack it tight, put it in a zippy doodah, whatever,
Bag, yeah.
and then get one of these and spray this down and put that in a bag with it. Don't spray the clay.
No, spray the
Because
the
you change
tarring.
it consistency.
Just a little bit of a spritz.
Absolutely, it's all you need, and it's so easy to use. Now, don't forget though that your Mod Podge, your glitter, all the pastes will also go in the moulds,
Yeah.
so you can make all your own. Like if you wanted to make a gold button, these dry in
well.
there. Yeah, I mean I can show you that as well.
Okay.
But when you're using the clay, it's really easy, and you've got to sort of soften it up.
It's good quality air dry clay, but I
It
love
is.
the fact it gives you that natural terracotta clay finish.
Now this is something that I had last night, so I wanted to see whether I could rework it, because this was out on my desk for about 10 minutes, and I was thinking, right, I'll put that back in just to see if I can still use it, and it's fine.
Okay.
So, you know, as long... Now, you know the girls at Katie Sue, they're the best at this.
Wow.
So they...
Catherine's in today, by the way, and she's got a one-day special launching today. It's going to be a special one.
So all I've done is just, I've seen what they do, and they just roll it out, and then they just press it in, and then press it along, and press it off, and that's it. Now, this is different to, what's it called? It's poly something. Oh, anyway, it's different, but it's so easy to use. It's a little bit heavier than your, what's that other one we use?
Stone Hearty?
Yeah,
The Hearty air
it's a
dryer.
little bit heavier than that. I mean, I would not take that out yet.
No,
But
it shows you.
you'd leave that to go
Obviously
leather
the-
hard, but you get wonderful detail. I've squashed that.
I mean,
on
would you
things.
put any corn flour in it before?
Yeah, I did have. I didn't have corn flour. I had what do you call it in it?
Just some.
Stamp. What you,
Okay.
What's
yeah,
it
yeah,
called?
yeah.
Anti-static.
Yeah.
And it was okay, but it gave it a chalky finish. So, you know, but you can see all the facets in that one. I'll do the heart. And just show you the heart one. Now, don't forget that this is old clay. So if I was to use the newer stuff,
Yeah.
you probably would. It wouldn't sort of fracture as much.
Nice. Now remember, if you do get the terracotta clay, it comes with the tools and also the modelling tool as well. Now we did have a question about this clay. It's from Sue.
Yep.
She's saying, is it brittle after drying? So, i.e., if you dropped it, would it break?
I dropped mine, but mine were only leather hard. So
Okay.
I should imagine all terracottas. It's pretty strong.
Well, normally, traditionally, air dry. Oh, look at all of those. So I'll tell you what we'll do. You can see here, I'll drop it from here.
See what happens.
It's fine. So traditionally, air dry clay, once it has hardened, it really is, I mean, that's rock solid, so that's not going anywhere. So answer your question, definitely not brittle.
I did drop it when it was.
But I think a long link like this, it's the nature of the actual...
Yeah, well, that's because you can see it's damp inside.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was still pretty strong.
I love this rope. Now remember, we've got loads of different moulds on the show, so find the one that works for you. But because you're getting such good quality terracotta air dry clay, get the right moulds to play around too.
Yeah, and these ones in particular, I mean, these are great facets. And when I got them this morning just to show you, I cleaned most of them up.
Shall I pick up some of these to have a little look?
All I did was just break it off while it was leather hard, and then I got a wet, just a cloth, and then just ran round the edge. You don't need a sander yet, because with it being leather hard, it'll still activate with water, and it just cleans up. So if you're like me and you're not great with doing this, doing the, what you call it, the edges, it works really well with that.
Look at the detail that you're getting with these molds.
I like the finish of that.
They're nice. And that terracotta as well, it looks like it's been in a kiln.
I'm going to just show you now what to...
Okay.
So the semi... well, I'll paint them anyway, it doesn't matter. So these ones, what you would do is leave them to go leather hard, as I would say, and then you can use your paint, you can use your... Which
mediums.
one have we got left?
Have we got any of the rust left? I don't know. We still got some rust, just.
Right, well, you can use your rust and you can apply it to this texture
like a rusty
as well.
button.
Yeah, well, I was thinking of... there was one... Oh, there. Would you pass me the heart on that I did up there?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a bit rude of me.
No, it's good.
So this one is the leather hard one that I did. It's still a little bit damp in the back. And this one was clay that I left out for a long time. So I wouldn't... Normally, I would make sure that I packed it all away properly. Yeah. So get your dark colour... Oh, you know what I've done?
What?
Don't matter. I put my light colour on first. Put my dark colour on first.
Sorry.
Now the thing is, it's terracotta colour, but it's still air drying clay, so it is very, very absorbent. So what you need to do is make sure. But the colour of this, because I'm using rust, it won't really matter. Oh, give it a shake. You get a better texture, and then.
So you would advise giving the pots a bit of a shake before using them?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then.
So go on.
Just one coat.
Right.
And these absolutely brilliant for all those mixed media fans. Oh, you wait till you see it One Day Special. Oh.
Yeah.
One Day Special tomorrow. I've got a One Day Special followed by One Day Special.
Wait, what have you got? One Day Special tomorrow? Did you say tomorrow you've got One Day Special?
Yeah.
What is it?
Studio light.
Oh.
And then the SAA. I've got one followed by the other. That's going to be funny. I'll be like that.
It's going to be busy.
Right. I'm just going to give it a... You won't need a lot of drying because it's already absorbing it.
Yeah. Okay, you've got 2.5 minutes, Lee.
Yeah. Piece of cake. Right. So...
I should do 4 demos, isn't it?
This is what you can always tell when I'm happy because I just go demo mad.
Yeah.
And I'm
it's
just.
Lovely to see. Oh.
A rusty heart. That says it all for me.
Rusty heart.
You're watching this, Mark. You're watching it. This is me. Rusty heart.
Oh.
He'll be killing me. He'll be calling me rotten. She's said my name again. Right. So just to put that, I'll put that on a piece of white, and you'll really get the idea of the colour that you can achieve using that, and you can add a little bit more. And don't forget, get your gold.
I'm going to tilt that up so we can
please do.
Yeah, that's lovely.
You know, and you can add a little bit more. What you can do... Oh, have I got
gold
time?
structure paste.
Oh, yeah.
You've got 1.5 minutes.
Oh,
quick.
You know what?
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
I don't know.
What's this?
It might work, it might not. Let's go for it. Let's go. Charlie's on with me later. He's got a port with all this. Might not have out left. Right.
Oh, Lou, I think that's working, yeah.
Embossing it as well. Let's see what happens. I've not done this, so I don't know. It could go Pete Tong, as I say. Taking a bit of drying.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's going.
No, it's going. You can see it. It's turning. Obviously, you're going to get a different finish being on the rustic bit. Oh, Lou, I like it.
Oh, I love that.
Now, this is a bit of jewellery. You put a hole in it, drill a hole in, put a cord.
Oh, I love that.
You're going to have to stop there.
Have a quick look.
Pick it up?
Yeah, please do. It shouldn't be too hot. Oh, I love that. Oh, embossing powder while it's wet.
What?
Get it on.
Very nice.
Get
Charlie's
it on.
got a smile on his face because he gets to work with you a bit later on at 2 o'clock.
Not
Right,
really.
so unfortunately time has beaten us. anything you're seeing on the show now, do make sure to get it in the basket if you really want it, because if it does go, unfortunately, we're not bringing anything back on extended delivery, so take advantage. Lou, thank you so much.
Thank
Absolute
you.
star. Lou
As
will be
always.
back at 2 with Charlie with another fantastic show, so do not miss that. But we've got so much more here at Hochanda. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec. Coming up next, we have Debbie back with her fantastic designs. After that, Scarlet Rose Crafts, and then a look at our fantastic one-day special, Craft Yourself Silly. So a fantastic morning and afternoon here at Hochanda. Don't miss it.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
These 30 sheets of A4 card are an essential pack for any crafter's stash. Perfect for a range of crafting projects. These sheets come in a choice of black, ivory or white. At 300 GSM with a smooth finish, this cardstock is a great starting point to your projects. To add this to your crafting stash, please go to hochanda.com.
Hochanda, how are we? It's 11 o'clock in the morning. Of course, we're joined with Debbie. Just not over already. Good show, isn't it? Good start. Hello, welcome back to Hochanda. 11 o'clock in the morning, we're joined with Debbie. How are we? Good to see you.
I'm fine, thank you.
Thanks for coming down.
Yeah.
We've had a busy show earlier on.
We have, yeah.
Now, it's got, so watch the show back if you can on Rewind, but we've got a few sellouts, but we've got some stock back on extended delivery. This is relevant for the first item.
Yes.
This is beautiful.
So this is everything you need to make the quilt top, and there's enough if you cut carefully to do your binding as well.
Right, okay.
So what you get, Charlie, is you get the four little panels to stitch.
Yeah.
And they're all British flowers and plants.
Okay.
And they've all got their little names. So it's Sweet Cicely, Oxeye Daisy, Honeysuckle and Dog Rose.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So then you've got those to stitch, and they're normally around about the £10 each.
Right, okay.
And then you've got 2 half meters, the navy and the red.
Yep.
And you get 2 of the flosses. Oh, there they are, love.
Oh, there they are. Beautiful.
So you get 2 of those because you'll need 2 to do them.
It's very shiny, that thread, isn't it?
Nice, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
So that's the
Very
actual
pretty, very
panel
pretty.
you'll get. So it'll come like that. So you've got the 4 there, and
Right.
then that's it made up.
That's fantastic. Yeah. That is a beautiful quality. It feels so lovely. And honestly, out of all the fabric I've seen, you bring us beautiful fabric, Debbie. You always have done. Because you've been a supporter for each other since day one.
Day one.
Day one, you have.
Yeah,
and honestly,
for my sins.
You have. Honestly, you've
Yeah.
done so well for us. You're loving this kit is actually sold out earlier. We are approaching 50% of the restock gone. Now, when I say restock, it means it's on extended delivery, dispatched on the 5th of August, okay? So you don't wait that much longer. It's about 8 days, yeah, about 8 days. So get it now, £24.99. You're still going to save that £5, 102,348. That is beautiful. Jo, if you were to describe it, it could sound traditional. Yeah. And it's still traditional in theme, but it's really quite cool and trendy still. It's the colours,
it's really nice, and I think it would appeal to most people. I think it would fit in most places, and a lot of people would like
it. Would
like it as well.
I think they would like it.
I love it.
Well, it's very, very smart. Again, £24.99. So, our Debbie, what have we got here?
We have got a cushion kit.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So this one was made by my friend Margaret.
Yes.
Look how lovely it is. So with this one, you get the panel to do the floral in the middle. You get 2 fat quarters to do this. You also get, I should mention, you get patterns with these 2 as well.
Yeah.
So don't think, oh, what do I do with it? You are going to get the pattern to make the quilt as well.
Yes, okay.
Forgot to mention that at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then you get the wadding to go behind here, so it gives it a nice professional finish, and you get your floss as well. But there's enough, Charlie, to do the front and the back.
Well. Oh, it's one of those envelope ones.
Yeah.
I prefer that. No zips.
I like that.
Cheeky envelope.
Yeah.
It's a bit softer about it, isn't it? I like it.
There is, yeah.
I want to snuggle up to it more.
And it's achievable. You like a cushion, don't you, darling?
I do like a cushion, Debbie. So there we go, £14.99. Who wouldn't like a... Again, it's 189,282. 2/3 of the stock's now gone. That's very, very smart. It's all just beautiful. It's all just beautiful. And if you're not very good at drawing, don't worry, because it's printed for you.
It's already there, darling.
It's already there, isn't it? Right, so there we go. It says brand new today. Now, we've got little tree stitcheries.
Yes, we've got some little heart ones. We had some Christmas ones on last time. I think you were with me, weren't we? We had the Christmas ones.
Yes,
and they did really well. And somebody had said, why don't we do some heart ones? So I've done some heart ones, but with sort of you've got buttons and you've got little patchwork, so you could hang them off a knob in your room.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do. And then you've got...
Like a door handle, like a little wardrobe door handle. It's quite a nice touch.
And then you've got your fat quarter there of your gingham to go on the back. The ribbon, you've even got the ribbon to hang it.
Yes.
And then you've got your floss to stitch it as well. So there's a lot in there to do. You just need some toy stuff and you're going to do like that. But if I get a chance, I'm going to do show you something different to do with it.
We're going to do one. Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, it's only £9.99. £9.99 for all of these 4. Again, it's 613791. Here's the thing, though. 80%'s gone. 80%. If you're flicked on and you might be tempted by it, it's £9.99. That's a nice little afternoon kind of little project.
It's brilliant.
Something to do on journeys in the waiting room in a hospital.
Just so easy, because what you could do is sew them and then take them and then just sit on the settee and then pop the stuffing in and what have you.
It's a cute little project. Love it. Again, £9.99. Now, one thing I loved about that quilt we saw at the start of the show was because of the fabric.
Yes.
We've got 2 options here, which is like the red or the navy. Now, they're both on extended delivery. They're both sold out.
That one's gone now, has it, right? Yeah.
Well, this sold out just after the first show, actually.
Right, okay.
So this is so it's been busy afterwards too.
Yeah.
So why do you think it's been such a big success then, Debbie?
Well, they just work so beautifully together, don't they? And they work. I thought it would be nice to bring them separately as opposed to just in kits as well, because people do like them. And we brought in this big one as well. And I think the large pattern and the small pattern work so beautifully together.
Yeah.
And they work nicely together as well. I mean, I was saying earlier on, I would add in a plain if you're going to make a quilt, I would add in a plain as well, just so it's not too busy. But for what we've done, because we've used the stitcheries in the middle, that's your plain, that sort of knocks it back, so it's not too give you a headache type thing.
Yeah, I know.
This, I just really love these. They're really nice.
They are pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're very smart. So again, £14.99. That's good value. Let's talk about that for a second, because you're getting 2 big pieces of fabric here.
Yeah.
£14.99. That's good value.
Yeah.
Which one would you go for?
Well, I
know it's a preference.
I like them both. But I do rather like the navy.
I like the navy.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that.
Well, it matches your shirt, darling.
Thank you very much. This is my fat shirt.
Make you a cravat.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I've had to get the fat shirts back out. Never mind.
Away.
Never mind.
Nothing the matter with you.
Right, £40.99. Again, it's 428,533. But I'm proud. Again, whichever one would you like, the navy or the red? Now, the next one we got. Okay, you're going to love this. This is a character panel. Right. Okay, our Debbie.
Yes.
Do talk to us about this, because this is gorgeous.
This is Sweetie Pie. So what you get is you get the panel here with everything on to make her. So her legs are there, her arms are there. Now, you will notice that she only has one leg.
Oh, dear.
Yes, bless her. It's fallen off. It's meant to fall off. She's only meant to have one leg in my head. However, I put 2 legs on the panel.
Oh, good.
Yes, because if you can't... if you can't bear for her to just have one leg...
No. What's she going to do on that?
Because there's
she didn't run out of time.
No, because there's a little poem to go. I have a special dolly, her name is Sweetie Pie. Her hair is wild and woolly and she only has one eye. Her leg has fallen off. She really is a sight, but she's the one I take to bed every single night. Now, so you asked.
Right, okay, fine.
Didn't you?
I had to ask, didn't I? As long as she's all right, though. She's happy and nice.
She's fine. She's fine.
She's doing all right, though, isn't she?
She is. So you get a little dog as well, but he's run away. I can't find him. Is somebody barking in your ear?
They are, aren't they? Yes. They told me a joke. I'm not sure I'll have to repeat it. Can I? No, I don't think so.
And she
gets called Eileen.
Oh dear. And you get a quilt, Charlie. She has her own little quilt.
That was not my idea. That was Backstage's idea. I think that's a lovely thing. But no offence, member, but I think that's a lovely thing. Right, so the quilt. So we've got a lovely block here.
Yes, it's a panel.
Panel, sorry, did I say block? I meant panel.
Come on, Charlie, you can do it.
We've got a panel. Right. So 560 984 £19.99, 100% cotton. So it's all there for us. So we cut them out. What sort of stuffing do we use?
Just any toy stuffing. If you can get a nice one, get a nice one.
Yes.
I have been known to raid a cushion, as you know, in the past. If I've needed something, I've just got a thing and just taken a handful out.
Oh, that's right, like an old cushion or something. Yeah. So at your house, things are more plump than others.
It's cushions that I tend to use for these because I like a feather.
Right, okay.
And stuffing with feathers wouldn't be good. No.
Well, there we go. So ideal for this, again, it's at £90.99, 560 984. This is the character design, Susie. It's been busy, but it's such a charming piece. I know having a good fun with this, but it really is. Very smart, very charming, but she's got character in here,
and I think she's lovable, isn't she?
Absolutely lovable, very lovable. It's just such smart, elegant colours we've got here, too.
Yeah, they're nice colours.
Bound to fit in. If you'd like a quilting panel, it's £19.99, 560 984. By the way, we have also got a deal of the day. We're going to recap on the show. We've got 100 zips for you. 100 zips. Saving £58. That's ridiculously good value. Deal of the day price, £12. Grab it. Absolutely grab it. So nice set. 100 assorted zips. Don't pay £70. Pay £12. Again, saving £58. I think that's exceptional good value. So, again, if you have any questions for these kits, we love Debbie. We always have good fun. But she brings us always such beautiful kits. And we had such a busy show earlier. We're having a busy one now. Now, speaking of being busy, these hearts, I did originally said they're 80%. They're now on extended delivery. So, back on extended. So, 5th of August, I assume with this one too. So, there we go. £9.99, wait an extra 8 days. So, again, 613791. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you. Should I do that first? Should I do the little demo? I was going to do the hearts first.
We could do, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll put that to one side. So, I've stolen this off the counter because I used one of them earlier on. So, I'm going to just cut the rows out of this one. They'll not mind.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show you, if you didn't want to make the hearts, there are other options that you can do. So that's that. That'll have to go back on the counter, Charlie, when we go back. Okay. And then I'll just take this off. I haven't got my glasses on.
No.
Right. That would help.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, love. So, we've got those.
You're about to search them then, weren't you? Yeah. Do that all the time.
So, if you imagine, you'll have stitched them all. You've done all your red work, as I've done on there, OK? Now then, just let me find the thing, because I've changed my mind about what I'm doing.
I've got an iron board set up. Might have to do some work.
You might do.
Oh, dear.
I know. Right, is that the one?
Do I need to plug it in?
Oh, Charlie, I'd already done it. Look, I've chopped that one up and I didn't need to.
Look at this. All organised.
I'll take those away. I'll use the one I did. Right, so, here we go. So you decide which way around you want them, and then what I've done is I've just cut. Now, if you'd bought the big quilts with the angels on it,
yes,
it's the same principle. This is how you do it. If you're a beginner, this is how you do it. So what I've done, you will get this, and you will sew this on the side of here.
Right sides together.
Yes, right sides together. I'll just get that under there, and then there we go. Is the hanging on, darling?
No, it probably is a good idea to, if you want it hot.
Yeah, hot would be good.
Normally helps, doesn't it?
It does. Right, so that one. So you've got that one there, and then what you put your next one on there, okay? And then once I've got the third one on, I'll get you to just give it a little press.
To the dark side?
Yes, please.
Press
especially when you've got, yeah.
of it. And do you know, I've learned so much from over the years on this stuff. And do you know what, the one thing I always remember, whenever I'm showing fabrics, I often say, if it feels cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's established science, I'm not sure, but...
it just does, doesn't it?
It does. If it's cool, it could well mean it's a good quality fabric. And I've always remembered that from you, you know, one of many things. It's lovely.
Yeah. So now we've got that one there. Then we now need that one to go on there. So what I'll do is because these aren't exactly the same size, I'll line that up with the top of me other cream one. Okay? And then we'll... Oh, I've done it again. I've caught that thing in. I'll get it in a minute.
That's right. So what happens with that, by the way?
It's because I didn't pull the thread to the front.
Ah, right.
That's what it was. Charlie,
Let me know if I can
it's
help.
my fault.
No.
There we go.
Oh, I get
It's
it.
me rushing. If it stays to the front, it tends to grab in.
Right,
when you don't want it to. Right, so now I've got that. So this is, if you were doing the angel one, I mean, you get the pattern with it anyway, so you'll get the instructions, but sometimes it's good to see. So I've got that. So I need one more on the edge here. It's just another thing to do with that kit.
Okay.
Ooh, 2 there, Charlie.
All right.
There we
That's
go.
very smart to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got the trees that they've back on extended, the quilt, we've got the cushions, we've got all sorts. That fabric is beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? We're loving these little hearts.
Yes.
Love these little hearts. It did sell it earlier on, but 10% of the extended delivery has already gone in those few minutes.
Yeah.
And we're going to get through the majority of the stock this hour, I would say, the restock that is. You only wait an extra 8 days for it to be delivered.
Right, darling, could you give that a bit of a press?
To the dark side.
Yes, please. I was going to, while we're on, can I just mention this kimono behind us, darling?
Yes, please do.
This was supposed to be on the show, but it wasn't loaded on, and Tracy made it, and it's fab, isn't it? And I was going to model it.
Oh, really? Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Why did you not?
Because I haven't put it on.
Oh. That's a very valid reason.
So it will be coming next month, and it's in 3 colourways, and it's fab. It's a lawn, a cotton lawn. Feel that. I mean, I know we haven't got it today, but just as
That's beautiful.
So that will be coming on in a month's time.
That's lovely. So, what, as a kit or...?
No, just the fabrics, but it was just to show you that it's great for clothing as well as quilting.
I see.
Yeah.
We love the peacock feathers.
But I just thought she's gone to all that effort, and then it wasn't on the system, so I just wanted to show it.
That is beautiful. Isn't that smart? I love that peacock. Do you know, I love peacocks.
Do you?
We do good impressions in the studio, don't we? Have you...
And I think I've missed out.
See, that's my peacock
That's
impression.
brilliant. Now. So watch all the lady peacocks will be flying over the top now.
I know, they are. Well, no, it's my calling thing. They'll be queuing up, actually. Took me years to develop that.
It's brilliant, that, Charlie.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
I'm going to carry on sewing the others on while you're ironing.
Right, I think I'm doing all right. Is the iron on?
I did say to you, is the iron on?
I did turn it on.
Did you? Did you, Charlie?
How do you know if it's hot without touching?
Did you give it? Because the light is. Give it to you, love.
Sorry.
No, it's not on, Charlie.
Is it not?
No. Right, now be careful because it is on now.
Right, don't give it a minute or two.
Yeah, well, it doesn't take long at all. I think the mill shops sell them on here now, don't they? So, it's a good little iron.
It's a good little iron indeed.
When you switch it on.
Yes, it do. Well, heat normally helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I've learned that.
Yeah.
So I've learned that.
It's one of the main things about an iron. Really.
It's just one of the essential things, really, isn't it?
Oh dear.
Happiness working with you, Debbie.
Have you been on the...
What? What are they going to say?
The shots in
No.
between. No.
No.
No. Oh, that's all right then.
I'm just high on life today.
Good.
And I've had a massive coffee.
Well, that helps.
It does. Right.
Now, just because I haven't stitched these already, once it's put together, I could then stitch it afterwards. It's not like I've wasted it by doing this demo. I can now take this home and do the red work afterwards.
Okay.
Which is good.
I'm a bit of a perfectionist sometimes, though, so I don't want to overpress.
All right.
Is that right?
That's beautiful.
Is that the button?
Yeah.
There we go. It's very smart, isn't it?
Yeah. So
it's so fun.
Yeah, so I need you to do this one as well.
Absolutely. Oh, it's a team effort.
Yeah, thank you. And can I say thank you for all the people who've liked the Instagram thing after this morning's chat?
Yeah, right, now we need to like Debbie on Instagram. So it's Debbie Garland Designs, is it?
Yes, it's just I've not long had it, and
right.
But my sister says I've alienated a nation.
Right.
Because all I'm
Apart
getting...
from an individual gentleman.
Yes.
It's quite a cowboy.
I've got a quilting cowboy following me.
Yes.
His stuff's lovely.
He's fantastic, guy.
But
brilliant.
I'm also getting people who want to marry me, and I don't want a husband. I want people.
Right.
I want people.
That's a nice compliment, isn't it?
I want to. Well, I don't think they are who they say they are, Charlie. However, I need quilters. I don't like crafters and sewers. I don't want a husband. Thank you very much.
So people who are passionate about all things quilting and soft craft. so there we go. Or maybe then. But you know what though? So how do we find you on Instagram then?
It's Debbie Garland Designs.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Debbie Garland Designs.
Yeah.
And are we on Facebook as well?
No.
So it's all about Instagram.
I'm sort of, yes, because I've sort of resisted.
Okay.
So this is me dipping in the water, love.
I love it. So there we go. So it's a new page. It looks a very happening page. So it looks very exciting. So Debbie Garland Designs on Instagram, folks. It's really, really good fun.
And check out the Quilting Cowboy as well.
Yes, exactly.
He's very good.
So Chloe seems to be laughing again.
Listen, she laughed all the way through the meeting.
Chloe.
There's something in the air today, I think, darling.
Right, Chloe.
If you could just press that one, please. Dear me.
We love Chloe. She is one of the happiest individuals I've ever met, our Chloe.
Can I
She's
just have that
lovely.
ruler, please,
She never
love?
changes. This one, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, because I'm just going to cut off the edges.
Okay. A quarter of the restock's gone now. Fantastic. A quarter already gone. Right.
It's fab, isn't it? Oh, I made a pig's ear of that. Hang on. Dear me, she's off.
She's off again, isn't she? I wish you could see her. I wish you could see her.
There's definitely something in
We
the
can,
water.
there we go. She's absolutely corpsing. It's really, really funny morning here at Hochanda.
It has.
Do you know what? And that's what I love about this place. Like, everyone's so happy. Like, look, it's just a nice, happy little family.
It is.
Isn't she lovely?
Have you finished with that now?
So yeah, I'm over pressing, aren't I? I mean, I was finished that about half an hour ago.
So we've done that, and then your next piece, which is the same for the big quilt. I'll carry on.
I do overpress.
I should have trimmed that, but it doesn't matter. We'll just go for it, Charlie, shall we?
Let's do it.
Let's just do it. There's no rules in my book.
No.
So
the designs we got in here. So we've got. Well, I'll show you them all. Actually,
Yeah.
I'll try showing that bit. Actually.
So that's what you're supposed to do with them. But I just thought, wouldn't this be lovely?
Yeah. Making something else. So yeah, you can do it like this. So the instructions or the pattern are for these, basically, aren't they?
Well, you don't get a pattern because I showed you how to do. All you do is you literally sew them right sides together with a square of the gingham.
Yes, so straightforward.
Sew around the heart.
I see.
And then turn through and stuff.
And then your sorts, aren't you? So again, £9.99 extended delivery. Okay, again, it's 613 at 791. So there you go, great fun. Dispatched on the 5th of August. Beautiful, beautiful.
Right, so here we go. Well, it's coming together, Charlie.
When is this coming, by the way? This
it should be coming at the end of. Where are we now? August.
That is.
It's lovely, and I
very smart.
I was hoping it would be today, but for some reason something's happened, and I don't know.
Very nice.
Right, love. Could you just press that one?
Gladly.
Thank you. So, and then on the one that's going on the bottom, I'm now going to put a bottom piece on the bottom of it. If you see what I mean.
When the light goes off, it's hot, isn't it? Basically?
Yes, you're all right.
I obviously iron lots, don't I?
You've got the knack, darling.
Very much. I actually quite enjoy ironing.
Yeah.
I do. The big boots making. So I must have to iron lots. I've only got 3 shirts. I've got 4 actually, so I've had the last laugh on that one, haven't I? Right. There we go.
All right, that's how we're doing.
All good.
Right, nearly done. We've nearly got a cushion front or a wall hanging, whatever you want here.
Yeah, I think a nice cushion front. I think
out of the fat quarter, not a problem.
Like one of this, or even just one of these little long cushions as well.
Yeah.
For like a little scatter cushion.
Right, love. Thank you.
There we are.
And I'll just wait for you to do that, and then we'll put it together,
right,
and you'll
quick.
see.
I'll be quick. Look at it. There we go. There we are.
Nice, isn't it?
What do I? Oh, anyway.
Oh, don't worry. Don't. For the purpose.
For the
Went a bit
purpose.
Geordie there, didn't I? For the purpose of this, it's fine.
Right. Okay.
I mean, obviously, if you're doing it at home, you're going to take much longer time with doing everything and making it right. So as you can see now, we've done 3 there, 3 there. We've put 1 on the top, 1 in the middle. We've put 1 on the bottom. Flip it over.
Now this is the bit that would scare me.
Yes, right.
Because, oh, I don't want to mess it up now.
Right, so if you can, what I do is I'll bring that down to there. Can you see that matches there now? Okay, just slide it up, and then I'll just check that I'm still. Yeah, I think that's about right, Charlie. So we'll put a pin in there just so that. Right, and then we'll go for it.
Cheeky 1/4 inch?
Yeah. But I mean, and a lot of these simple projects, so long as you use the same seam allowance for all of it, it'll work out.
Very smart, very smart.
Right, we're getting there, hang on. There we go. And we'll be able to see what it looks like, because I haven't tried it before. I just thought, before I came on, I thought, do you know, that would look really nice as a wall hanging or a cushion.
Well, it would. Well, maybe you could get a few of these little table mats.
Yeah.
Place mats.
Yeah. And I think that because of the designs on them, they're nice for a sewing room as well. If you.
Yeah.
Right, so there you are. So then you trim all your edges, but there's your.
Very nice.
Do you want to show it, love, at the right angle?
Very nice. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's have a good old look. Right, here we are. This is looking very smart. Isn't that cool?
So obviously we'd press that middle bit, but once these are stitched, it's going to look fab.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. Do I need to press that then? No,
yeah.
I don't.
Well, you don't, because that's the end of the demo, but.
Oh, come on, let me just press it, because I really like doing that.
Go on then.
I'm really into this. It's nice. It's just something just satisfying. I love straight edges.
Yeah.
There we are.
And then if you press it from the front, just so that it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I like to do, just so you make sure that it looks right on the front.
Right, so it's so right down that bit there.
Yeah, give it a go.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then it'll look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Forgive me, you've been quilting for years, you'll know this, but I think I represent.
But not everybody has.
Sometimes.
Not everybody has, Charlie, and that's the thing.
Well, yeah, we got people watching.
Yeah.
You know, often is. So it's,
yeah, and then a bit of wadding on the back and a bit of backing. You could hang it on the wall. It'd be rather lovely, or make it into a cushion or whatever you want.
I think that's very pretty.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Well, it's very, very smart. Again, if you like to do these, you can do £9.99. But maybe you would like to make them into these instead. They're very, very pretty. So again, these are the same designs, but again, the same kit we demonstrated, but just in a different way. Which is what I love about Debbie's demonstrations is value for money. So 613791. Again, that's £9.99. Now, should I do a cheeky little recap?
Yes.
I'll be right back, Debbie. Let's get it set up.
Okay,
Thanks very much. Have a look on our website, hochanda.com. It's a fantastic web, and you can see all of these different items here. Right now, then, we have got the Joy Dog 4 limited edition buttons. So £9.99, loving this one. If your basket's £60 or more, folks, you can stagger the cost, interest free. We have got the floral fabrics. Now, okay, these ones sold out earlier. They're back on extended delivery. The navy is just divine. I think that's smart. But you know, if you want something a bit more Christmassy, that is very vibrant. It's a lovely smart blue, and at the same time, it's a very vibrant red. So, really good value. Add this to your basket. If you'd like to get one of each, do so. If you buy the same transaction twice, you only pay the P&P once. But if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay any postage and packaging whatsoever. It's 888 if you're a Freedom member. Now then, let's start off with the first item of the show. This is very smart. This is, right now, this is the quilt topper. Very, very pretty. So again, all the fabrics you need to make the top of this quilt. You even get the beautiful thread there for the embroidery work, which I think is ever so smart. Very, very quality thread. And you know, if Debbie's bought some fabrics in for us, just generally speaking, you do have that peace of mind. I've known Debbie for 4 years, and she's nothing but delivered beautiful, beautiful designs and high quality fabrics. Now, this did sell out this morning, but Debbie's been very good to us. We've got a bit of more stock on extended delivery. Now, this might be a last chance to get it, because approaching 70% of the restock gone. Now, is this it once this is gone now? I think this is it, isn't it? Yeah. We're getting an offer, Debbie. So we think once it's gone, this is gone now. So, 102, 348, £24.99, saving that £5. So if you're tempted by this, and honestly, I would get it now. If you'd like to stock up on some more fabric that matches, hold that thought. I'm going to show you that shortly. Again, you get everything to make the fun to this. If you're unconfident with the actual drawing part, like me, don't worry, because you've got this panel printed out for you. So, you know, which one are you going to do first? Which one are you going to start with? You've got all the threads you need to do exactly that. It's beautiful. If you've got a family of crafters, maybe do one each. You know, who knows? This could be something your friend will come round. Maybe on a Sunday, you know, on an afternoon, just have a little potter. You could do this as quickly as you want. You can spread out as long as you want. So you get 102 348. Again, that's £24.99. Now, we've also got the cushion kit. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm so pleased. We clearly got a lot of people watching because 80% of this one has now gone. It's £14.99. Where, just think for a moment, where would you place this in your house? Where would you imagine this? If you can really picture this in a room, I would get it. Why not? It's lovely. We spend so much time in our homes. It's wonderful being surrounded by all of these items. It really is. It's so warming, so cosy, but that is deeply elegant too. £14.99, 189282. You get the threads. You get all the materials. You even get a cheeky bit of wadding in this too. Look at this, cheeky bit of wadding, it's all included. Brand new today. Again, 189282. Now, we've got another show back with Debbie. You can watch it at 8 o'clock this morning. We'll look at all these beautiful kits. This might be the last chance we get to see some of these. Now, this one, we've demonstrated this kit. Now, half, okay, I can't believe this, half of the restock has gone. So many people have bought this, and I'm so pleased because I know you're going to be impressed with the quality. I know you're going to get beautiful pieces of home decor with this. So it's 613791, £9.99. It is brand new today. Just think where you place this in your own home now. Think what maybe own thread you're going to be doing with this. What thread you've got at the moment? What kind of colours are you into? Are you going to stick to the threads provided? Maybe you're going to add your own kind of artistic flair. But for 613791, that's your item number. Do dial the telephone number, say 1733 602,000. Or shop on our website, hochanda.com. It's wonderful. Right, now, let's have a look at the underbundle. This is a highlight because if you've got that quilt topper, if you want to extend it, if you want a nice backing, if you want to work with items like that, this is perfect. So, you've got the navy or the red. Both are on extended delivery. Let me hold up this navy for you. They are very pretty. You know, my favourite piece, actually, is this. It's gorgeous. You might want to extend the quilt. You might want to have a little matching little scatter cushions to go with the quilt. Who knows? That is very pretty. If you like this fabric, it's been very popular. Now, like Debbie was saying earlier, we can imagine this in various different homes, albeit a traditional country cottage, modern apartment, for example. Because whilst it's traditional in theme, it's going to fit with traditional home decor. But there's something modern about this too. There's something very smart about this also. So I think it's kind of win-win with this fabric. Now, if you've got ideas already, fantastic. But sometimes we see a piece of fabric and we just want it in our home somehow. We'll fall in love with it. We feel attracted to it. We want it in our homes. So for £40.99, would you like the navy or the red? It's 428-533. Do dial the number 01733 602,000 if you like to get yours. If you like to multi-buy it, then do so. Now, we've also got Sweetie Pie. And she is very sweet. Look at this. This is very cute. Now then, it's very, very smart. £19.99. So add your own toy stuffing, of course, too. It's very, very pretty. Let me show you the actual panel there. So you just cut them out, and it's all done for you. No measuring, guys. Right, here we are. I'm going to try and hold this as wide as I can. We got a little dog, look. Very pretty. That is adorable. Adorable fabrics, adorable designs. So it's 560984. She's even got her little quilt. Now, some dolls I think sometimes could be traditional. Some are quite personal in terms. Some can be quite niche, I think. But this is going to look very smart. You know, it's a happy medium. Okay, it's traditional, but it's also fun. It's smart, but it's also trendy fabrics here. So I think this is a really good buy. I think it's a lovely gift for people. I really, really do. It's a 560984. Again, it's 100% cotton. It's very, very smart. Now, have a look at lots more on our website. Okay, we've got lots more quilts. Oh, by the way, the extra wide quilt, we got it back in. £30.99. Stop it, that's a good price. 50 by 280 centimetres. Pretty good deal. We have got the, hello, is that moi? Moi olive. Something like that, is it? Is it moi? We're not sure. Moi burgundy. We got vine black. But again, oh, that olive, that's smart, isn't it? So I can imagine a nice little satchel or bag with this. You know, I really can. So there we go. But it is obviously quilt backing. If you want to use it for that, obviously do so. We got a couple of 5-star reviews on there already, which I'm so pleased about because it take my word for it. Take what a couple of customers say who've already bought this. So the Vine Black, that's smart, isn't it? No, I like the Vine Black. I go for this one. For what it's worth, that's what I go for. Now let's have a look back. Let's have another chat with Debbie because we've got about 25 minutes or so on this hour.
That's fine. That extra wide's brilliant
it
if
is,
you're doing
yeah?
a large quilt because it's sold in half metres, but then if you've got a large quilt you just buy a couple of metres and you've got your whole back without...
So if you just buy it twice it comes to cut to...
If you buy 2 of them you'll get a metre,
right,
but it's like
280
massive.
centimetres,
yeah.
that's really
Massive.
good, isn't it?
So it's really good for the backs of your quilts. But then if you've got lots of small projects and you bought 1/2 metre, you could do a lot.
That Vine Black, you know, I love
nice,
bags.
smart.
Could I do bags in that?
Oh yeah.
I want to wear almost or something. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Right, love.
It would be a cool shirt. It would be a really cool shirt. That Vine Black.
Yeah.
Anyway.
See, there we go. Right, I started this in the first hour because I had an email from somebody asking about binding.
Right.
And because in the patterns we put quilt using your desired preference and then bind using your desired preference. But if you don't know how to do it, that sort of stops you at that stage.
Right.
So what I've done is I've mocked up using that lovely red and the blue, just a little quilt, little flower, little leaves. Anyway, mock that up so that I can show you how to bind.
Yeah.
So what you do is to start off normally, you'll turn that over and you'll turn that in, put a clip on, and that's you ready to sew.
Yeah.
When you come to a corner, you just turn it in. I'm repeating this, but I did say I would do it at 11 o'clock, so I'm doing it again. Otherwise, you might have missed it. There you go. Then I'd put my clip in. I've got a nice mitered corner on that side.
Yeah.
And I've got a nice little square corner on that side. But it's 1 3/4 inch strips I do. So that's how I do that. And then to finish it off, Charlie, you would stitch it. So you've got, oops. You go down here and you go under there, but you go keep it under. Can you see? And then bring it up here. Pull and then go under. Keep it under. Okay. And that's how you sew your binding on. Hand stitch it on. If you do it on the machine, you're then going to see the stitches on the other side, which I don't like.
No.
But that's how you do it. So that's for the lady who asked. That is how you put your binding on and how you sew it down.
I see.
Okay, love.
I see.
So that was just...
It's simple, isn't it?
Yeah. Dead easy.
Very straightforward.
And that would be nice. I mean, that's just a little sample, but I could then just put that on my tray, or do you know what I mean? It's nice. Yeah, it's pretty. Anyway, there you go, love.
Oh, it's very nice. Very nice little project, isn't it? Nice little technique, isn't it? If you like that fabric, again, we have got that on the show on the side of your screen right there. Beautiful.
Right.
What would you like to see now?
Well, I'm just thinking, earlier on I did some strips, and I'm thinking if we sew them together, let's just see what they look like.
Right, okay.
Is that all right, love?
Let's do it, absolutely.
Right, so this is
beautiful fabric.
This is using the navy that you like.
It is nice, isn't it?
That we're going to do your cravat.
Oh, is it a cravat?
I think you need a cravat, darling.
You're going to make me a cravat?
Well, no, I'm not, but we could wrap this round your neck.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Hang on then.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. I will definitely wear it, you know.
Well...
This might be the first item someone sewed for me live.
Well, remember the Instagram? What were they wearing on the Instagram?
Right.
Neck chiefs and cravats.
Right, there we go.
So I would like you... Get in.
Would the quilting cowboy wear this?
Yes, he would. Yeah. He's a very talented man. She's off again. She's off again. She's off again. Can you just iron that for me, darling, please? Thank you. He is a real person. He's very talented.
He seems like a good guy, yeah. He's very talented.
Yeah.
Very talented. So, make sure if you're on Instagram, why not join Debbie on there? So it's Debbie Garland Designs. And from the looks of it, they're having great fun online. It looks fantastic. It's really good. It's a very exciting thing to do that, Debbie, and it's wonderful.
Right, love, so I am going to make you a neck thing now. That wasn't what I'd intended.
All right, let's do it.
Right.
Why not?
So, iron that one for me, please, darling.
Absolutely. Is that one...
I'll just trim that one up.
Is that okay? Is that
yeah.
Okay.
I'll just tidy it up a bit.
Okay. All right. Oh, by the way, this cushion kit...
Yeah.
That way, I mean, I've done it right sides together, have I?
It's all right, love.
So the cushion right next to me right here, limited stock. Shut that front door. That has been very busy. Now, if you're liking out and you don't want to wait, then for potentially extended delivery, extend 189282. So it's a cracking deal for you.
It's a lovely cushion. And if you like these fabrics, Charlie, and you like the cushion, look behind you.
What?
No, turn.
Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Right, here we are. Look at that mantelpiece. Can I reach?
So
there we go.
If you had bought a couple of things and you had fabric left over and you wanted to use, say, save your dotty fabric for something else, you could make it with that fabric that you've got.
You can, can't you?
Or save your dotty if you've got a nice fabric that would match your decor at home and you want to use that one. It's just a great kit because you've got everything in there.
Well, it is, isn't it? It's perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Yeah. Wonderful stuff. Lovely stuff. Right. I'll have to leave it here.
Yeah. Right, love. So, I am going to have a go at making you
a cravat. Now, a cravat is something you wear around your neck, isn't it?
Yes. Well, we're just gonna play. It might be more like a neckerchief thing.
Neckerchief, yeah.
Yeah.
All little things.
Yeah. We'll just play. So I'm just gonna do these over. I mean, nobody's gonna make this apart from me for you.
Right. Okay. This is very nice. I mean, this means a lot. I love this.
It's a good use of the fabrics. And have a look at the fabrics, though, isn't it?
You can do it. I'd wear a tie.
Yeah.
For a waistcoat, I think. I always mention that because I'm about to get well into my waistcoats. I've got to wear them some these days. Nice waistcoats.
Right, we're getting there. I should have trimmed that up because I've got a funny edge there, but I'll go with it. It's going to be fun when I try and turn it through, Charlie, isn't it?
It is. We'll do it then.
We can do it.
Now, do you know those buttons
Yes.
you looked at earlier?
Yes.
Well, we didn't look at them properly, but I mentioned them on a photograph. But these ones here are very smart. They're the dog pound. Oh, the dog ones do sell out, but we've got the Joy Dog limited edition buttons there. So look at those paws. Very beautifully etched, aren't they?
It says woof on it.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, God, of course, yeah, it does. Very pretty.
They're nice to finish off if you manage to get the Joy Dog panels. They're nice little buttons to finish off your projects.
They are nice, aren't they? Again, it's £9.99, £9.96, £9.50. So if you did get the panel and you like the buttons, or maybe want to get these for separate projects, of course you can. That's really pretty. So it's quite natural kind of finish to those. Just a nice wood against fabric is just really smart.
And you can colour them in as well, Charlie.
Of course you can.
Yeah.
And they are limited edition then.
Yeah.
So once they're gone, they're gone. That's it. So £9.99. Those 4 little buttons.
Right,
they're
love.
really small. Oh, hello. Okay, pretty.
Would you iron that for me, please?
That's what we go. Oh, right. This is right like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, here we go. Just ironing my cravat. Neckerchief. This is very nice. It's beautiful, and it's 100% cotton, this fabric.
Yes, it is, darling.
So what would you imagine this as?
I think there's just so many things you could do with it. I mean, if you've got... They'd make lovely home decor, make a lovely quilt, as we've seen with the angels. It looks lovely on there.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to make.
Yeah.
Really. You could do bags, you could do whatever you want with it.
I do, and it just breaks it up beautifully, doesn't it?
It looks nice.
And it's the same navy, isn't it, for fabrics? It's the same, same fabrics. Oh, like, this is going to be a bit orcs. That's right, isn't it?
Right.
Right.
So it's going to be a quick...
Is that all right?
Yeah. So if I just turn that under, I could have done... We're winging this, you know that, don't you?
I'd wear that as a tie.
You could.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go along there.
30% of the extended delivery on the red fabric. So if you like this design fabric, like it in red, 30% of the restock is gone as well. So they are here somewhere. Here, I'll find it for you. Hang on. Right. I tried to do, you know, when you like the classic thing with the tablecloth, didn't work. Did not work out, did it?
Well, it's worth a try.
Well, no, it wasn't actually. It's made a mess. But we can see this here Very, very pretty. So, again, extended delivery, but 30% of the restock's gone. They are half metres of too, don't forget. So if you like it in the red, it's a very fun red, you know, that's so vibrant.
It is, but they work so well together because obviously it's the same navy in there.
The quilt topper.
It's the same navy in there that is on here, and it's the same red in the navy that's in there, so so they'd work beautifully together as well.
Oh, I see. Sorry, in the actual flowers. Yeah,
it's
of
the
course.
same colour palette.
Yeah, there we go. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really smart.
You've got a pink edge, darling.
Oh, we have. Yeah.
Right, so now you've got options.
Right. I'm very excited about this.
Yes, well, I wouldn't get too excited. But there you are. You can wrap that round your neck and you can look like somebody on Instagram.
What, do I tie it then?
Well, I don't think we've made it long enough, but we could...
Yeah. I've got some wires here. I've got a wire here. No, we're all right. Yeah.
Tuck it in the top of your shirt.
Yeah.
Neck brace.
Oh, come on, man. Don't laugh. I like this. I'm proud of this.
Good.
Jack wears a hairband, couldn't I?
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
I like that.
When you come in all floppy in the morning...
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
It'll keep your hair off your face.
So what did I mean by that was when sometimes I put gel in my hair.
It's starting to hear, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Because, well, I let it dry from the car because I can't even bother to dry it.
Yeah.
It's a waste of time. I might as well just dry it in the car when I drive it. You know, naturally. But it's very smart, though. Says I can imagine this as a tie.
You could.
It really would,
A clip-on, yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine this? I think I've exhausted this now, haven't I? But they are very smart. I think it's nice.
It's not wasted, though, because it could be a handle on a bag later.
It could be. Can I keep this?
Yeah, of course you can, Charlie.
Now then, something's gone. The cushions kit's gone. It's now back on extended delivery. Right, there we go. So this one's just sold out. So we wait an extra 8 days. So dispatch from or just after the 5th of August. And that's pretty pretty. So remind us what we get with this actual kit then.
Yep, you get the flower panel.
Yeah.
You get the floss to make it. You get 2 fat quarters.
Yeah.
So you get the red and the cream, and you get a fat quarter of wadding, so you can get that lovely professional finish.
So that's for the front,
Watch
obviously,
yourself
isn't
on
it?
that thing.
Oh, sorry,
like
yes.
that, yeah.
I thought it was getting hot in here.
You could go mad with your quilting on that. You could quilt all the way around and do it, but it looks just as lovely, just simple.
It is, isn't it? It just works.
And there's enough for the back as well, Charlie, so there's enough in that kit to do the whole... All you need is your cushion pad.
Very nice. It is very smart, isn't it? It's been a meeting hour, isn't it? Right, Joe, we got 50 minutes though left. So again, 189282. I can give you a break if you need to get reset or anything you want to do.
Do you want me to do a bit of hand sewing again? Because I
think that'll round it off nicely, Debbie. I think that's a wonderful idea.
And then we could.
And when are you back then?
A month's time, I think.
Wonderful.
I think it's the last Sunday, I think.
Fantastic.
Well, that is confirmed, but I might be back a bit sooner. Then again,
excellent.
I may not.
Okay.
We'll see.
We'll see Debbie soon.
Right.
Wonderful.
So, this is the flower one, and then the angel one's good. I really enjoyed doing the angel one as well. So this is backstitch. Get out.
And this is the flower from the cushion.
Yeah. And then you and with the stitching as well, it doesn't matter if how big your stitches are, as long as they're even.
Yeah.
You're being naughty.
No, of course I'm not being naughty.
And then,
what do you mean?
I've got sons, I know the signs.
Debbie, please. It's that cheeky little look, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Did I ever tell you what my son said when he was 14?
Yeah.
He was going out and he was standing at the door talking to me, and I was telling him what he should and shouldn't do when he went out. And then he said to me, Mother, he said, I could see your lips were moving and that you were saying something, but all I heard was, wow.
Yeah. Oh, wow! I know what you mean.
And I thought...
Sometimes someone says something to me, like, oh no, I didn't listen to that.
No, I know. So I'm backstitch anyway. I'm going back into the stitch I did before. I'm coming up in front.
Yeah, it's like when someone tells you the name and you don't listen. Why is that? It's because you're... And then you don't know the name. Then you can't ask for it again, so you hope...
You get to the point.
No, I'm sorry, I have to ask your name. But no, you get to the point where you just call them mate.
Yeah,
don't you?
Yeah. Or you say, what was your second name again?
Yeah.
You know,
yes, you try to do that.
Yeah.
Or then you find a mutual friend, look, can you ask this person what the name in front of me? Because it's beyond that now, I just can't ask. Yeah, we've all done it though, haven't we?
We have.
We've all done it,
We
and
have.
it's awkward, isn't it?
We have.
But why do we forget that? It's because we're just conscious about, I don't know. I don't know.
I think that sometimes when some boys hit puberty, they just filter out the female voice. I think that's what happens.
Not all people, I'm sure.
Not all,
Maybe
I'm
it
saying
is
some.
selectively.
Some.
I have had selective hearing.
Just from my experience, Charlie, that's all I can speak from.
Right, okay.
Right, so there's me backstitch, okay, love? And then if I go down and I come up here, it's all done for you. I mean, I've even drawn the little running stitches on for you. However, as I was saying this morning, if you're into your embroidery, you can add to it.
Well, of course you can.
You can add extra flowers on, embroider extra flowers on. You can add buttons, beads, whatever you want to
Whatever
do.
you want.
Just made it.
Make
I've
it a
just
little
kept it
touch.
simple.
Well, and it's amazing what you've been able to do at home. Whilst on that note, we've had a question, an email come in from Karen actually.
Yeah.
Karen loves your patterns, love your
thank
panels,
you.
love your patterns.
Yeah.
She's made a beautiful apron.
Oh, from the Happy Campers.
The Happy Camper panel.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
Oh, she made it for a barbecue. Karen, that is... Oh,
Yeah.
you've got to wear that for a barbecue. That's just outdoorsy, that's summer.
You have. That's brilliant.
I don't think I was in that day when you did that. That's a beautiful panel.
It's a really good panel because there was an awful lot on it. And there's an awful lot you could do with it as well, but that's great.
Karen, thank you so much, seriously, for sending that in. One of my favourite parts of doing this job is moments like that. I absolutely love seeing what you've done at home. It's fascinating.
Well, that's the best bit, isn't it?
Isn't
I like
it?
to see what, because the pattern with that wasn't for an apron, so that's what I'm just saying. You get the stuff and then you make with it what you want to make.
Make what you want, yeah.
And it's brilliant, and I love seeing that. I love seeing what people
It's
do.
a good feeling, isn't
Yeah.
it? Especially when it's so professional like that. And Karen, thank you much. Congratulations. Any more photos, guys? Anything you bought from Debbie in recent times, do email us in studio@hochanda.com.
Yeah.
That's looking very nice.
So I've done running, and shall I show you my foam again?
Yes, let's do that.
Look at that. Now then, this is instead of
Your
my
foam?
this is instead of my sofa.
Right.
Because I was sticking pins in my sofa.
Oh.
Right. So I'm going to do a French knot. I'm just going to do it in the middle, so it doesn't matter. So at home, when you're doing your French knot, this is how I do it. I tend to put it down, and then I'll do 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. And then normally you're trying to hold on to this and hold on to that, but you don't have to. You've got your foam underneath. You push that in. Then you get a hold of that bit that you need to keep a hold of, and then you pull it, and the foam's got a hold of it. So it's like another hand.
Very nice.
That's good, isn't it?
It's really good.
Yeah. So I like doing that. So that's the way I do it anyway. They can do all sorts of different ones, but I think that's a nice way of doing it. Shall I do a lazy daisy?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. So if you wanted to add more flowers, you can you do a loop. Whoops. Come up. Come down just behind it. Go back to the middle. And I've used this on the angels quite a bit. Round. I'm running out of thread here. Up. Down behind. And then you just keep going round till you've got your daisy.
Okay.
So you could add more in.
You could, couldn't you?
I will say something about the thread though.
Yes.
2 strands, that's
Right,
all.
that's what
Don't
you
sew
need.
it with the whole thing because you'll run out of thread.
Right, okay.
And it'll look too bulky.
Too bulky,
So
yeah.
you've got, when on the stranded cotton, have I got a bit to show you, love?
Yeah.
It's somewhere in all this mess,
We
Charlie,
must
there'll
have
be
something
some.
somewhere.
Here we go.
No, we've got some. Wonderful.
Here we go. So that's what I've already done. There we go. So if I take, it's just, it's worth mentioning. So here I've got the 6 strands on there, Charlie. So you need to separate it into 2s. Whoops, there we go. So we'll just separate it slowly into 2, and that's what you sew with. You don't need it any thicker than that.
Yeah.
You're going to run out of thread if you do.
Okay.
And that's been designed to use just the 2.
Okay. Amazing.
Okay.
That's what you need.
Yeah, because I have put it on the pattern as well.
It's lovely sheen to this thread.
Yeah, it's nice thread.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So, so that's my hand sewing.
Even on that little strand there, you can get a sense. I think we can't we? Yeah, of that sheen. It's very, very pretty.
It's a nice stranded cotton, and it does the job, so that's all you want, isn't it? And
very nice.
what we're trying to do is bring you the same colour for the red work. So if you're doing a collection, say you're framing them and you put them on the wall or something, it'll be the same red.
It'll be the same one, will it? I see.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
there won't be a variation
I see.
in the
I see.
colours.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's a beautiful bundle, you know, it's all beautiful kits we've got on today's show. A little bit of stitching. Shall we do a recap down the counter for the last few minutes? That's a good idea. Should be ashamed not to see them for the last time today. Speaking of which, you can shop ahead right now, actually, on the website, if you like to, hochanda.com. So we have got the beautiful Joy Dog limited edition buttons. So very, very smart. Panels have sold out, by the way. So if you like to go for this, that is now a good time to get it, because we've had sellouts already this show. We've had sellouts throughout the day with Debbie, actually, so it depends what we've got left, really, now. So let's remind you, a good reminder, what we have got remaining. So if you like a quilting topper, we've got the most beautiful fabric. Now, there's 4 designs in the red and the navy. We get a mixture of both in this topper set, don't we?
What you do in this one is you get the small fabric from each of those half-metre things, so you get a small red and a small blue. I've left the big ones out because I didn't think it would do it justice on here.
Right.
So you get 2 half-metres, you get the 4 panels.
Yeah.
Now those are normally about £10 each, so there's £40, and you know it was £14.99 for those 2.
Right, okay.
So that, how much is that? 55?
Yeah, about
plus
that.
your floss.
Plus your floss.
So, and it's £24.99.
And nearly 80%'s gone of the restock. Nearly 80% gone. Now, once it's gone, that's it now. It's gone. This is your last show today, anyway.
Yes, it is.
Oh, do you know what? At £24.99, if you fancy this, just have another look quickly. Decide now if you like it. I would be quick. Saving that £5 too, guys. So it's 102348. Dispatch from the 5th of August. Very smart.
Yes.
So, all that comes together for all the quilt, all the fabrics for the top bit.
For the top, because
wonderful.
We didn't want to put the wadding and the backing in to take the price up, because people have often got it and you can just get going.
I've often got it. I think it's a personal thing sometimes with wadding, isn't it? I think it's a sensible thing.
And also, Charlie, there's enough in there, if you're careful with your cutting, to do the binding.
Oh, is
or
there?
you can piece it together. You can like cut it in slices and have a bit of a red and blue and red and blue and red and blue.
Yeah, that'd be nice to do. That'd be really, that would fit off quite nice, wouldn't it? We've got 4 minutes left. Okay, time to recap some other items. So, the cushion kit. This has been on. This is now on extended delivery. It's sold out this hour. Why do you think this has been so popular? Then,
well,
Debbie?
it's just a lovely. It's a nice little stitched panel, a floral thing. It would fit in any home.
Yeah.
And I think the fact that it's got everything in it, Charlie. It's got the wadding, it's got the 2 fat quarters, it's got the floss, and it's got the thing. You don't need anything but your cushion pad.
Well, what pad do we need? What size?
Well, it actually works out about 15 inches, so I stuff a 16-inch in because
you do that.
I like a.
You want it? I would do the same. You want it not tight, but you want it to feel full, I guess, don't you? We have got pads on the show, actually, on our website. Have a look on hochanda.com. There's lots of them. There's loads of them. So there you go. We've got everything you need right there. And the wadding's just for the front bit.
Yes.
Because I wouldn't have thought you'd have that in there. But what does that add?
It just adds, if you can feel it there. If it was just the fabric, it wouldn't feel as nice and soft as it does with the wadding behind it.
You feel the difference. It's like when you have a mattress and then a mattress top on a bed. You feel the difference, don't you?
And also, if you then quilt it, you're going to get that lovely raised effect.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yes, good point, good point. £40.99, 189 I totally get what you mean. Right, now, the next one we've got, the mini stitcheries. These are adorable. Now, using these designs, we did this in the show.
We did.
We've had a busy hour. Please do watch the show back. We did that. But you can also do what we got on the tree.
Yeah.
So, this is very pretty. So this is what you can do with these. They're beautiful. This is what they're designed to do, I suppose.
Yeah, they're designed to be hung on something. However, I just thought it would be rather nice to do them as a big wall hanging. See, on this one, it's like you put them on and you can just put them on a wall hanging and just hang them up. I thought that would be rather nice.
So I always imagine wall hangings to be massive.
No,
I don't know why.
No.
But that's what you need. Because not every picture you put on the wall has to be big,
no, of course
does it?
it doesn't, no.
Yeah, of course. I never thought of it like that, actually. So, perfect size, So. There we are. Again, £9.99. It's great. You can imagine that, actually, just something there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's going to work.
It is.
That's going to really work. So again, brand new today. Again, you get the ribbons, you get the fabric there, and it's all included. The only thing you'll need to add is some toy stuffing if you're going to use what we've done on the tree.
You just need stuffing on there. And the ribbon you got, if you did that, you could just tie little bows and put them on top of each part.
Oh, that's definitely
nice,
that.
Wouldn't it?
Definitely that. Yeah. 3/4 of the restock has actually gone. Sold out once already. 3/4 of the restock's gone. Same item number, same price. You just wait an extra 8 days or so for it to be delivered. Now, we've also got the floral half-metres, Debbie?
Yeah, these are great. So these are, what we've been using, but I just thought they were so lovely. They'd be lovely to bring as half-metres as well, and bringing in this big pattern too. So rather than put, like on the quilt, we've got the 2 small ones, we thought we'd bring them like this, large and small in the navy and large and small in the red.
It just works,
and they're
doesn't it?
nice, aren't they?
Yeah, it really is nice.
Yeah.
I'm loving that navy. A nice little cravat over this. Yanis would have been jealous of that cravat. Were you? You can borrow it on like Mondays and Tuesdays or something. It's all right. It's a good one. There we go. It's but I want it back. So £40.99. Would you like the navy or the red? Both have sold out. Both on extended delivery. So there we go. Same price as earlier. You just wait an extra 8 days. Again, 428588. Shall we look at the doll?
Let's look at her.
Well, we've got we've got less than a minute.
Yeah.
So why do you like Sweetie Pie?
I think she's just adorable and she's lovable and people like her.
Well, it's smart design, smart fabric. It's quite some are quite neutral tones. You can fit them in with other home decor interiors, or colour schemes.
And they're great. I mean, Margaret's made one for her granddaughter, so that's, I think it was for her granddaughter, wasn't it? Yeah.
Was it? Oh, so, I'm sure she'd be I'm sure she'd
But
love
she put
that.
the 2 legs on. You see, Margaret wanted the 2 legs, so that's why I've given you 2 legs.
Fantastic.
But mine
one
just has
could be,
one.
Yeah. So it's nice to have the 2 legs.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's very, very pretty though. If you'd like to go for this, again, £19.99. It's 560984. So you're back in August.
Yes.
We'll see you then.
Yes.
Thank you very much. As
Thanks,
always,
darling.
love working with you. Always love your shows. Have a safe journey home. We'll see you
Thank
shortly. If you like some more crafting, stick with Yanis here after the break on Hochanda. Scarlet Rose Crafts after the break. Then it's Craft Yourself Silly Interiors 1 day special. It's a great 1 day special. And we've got the Daunt Art with Lou. Is it pronounced Daunt? Daunt Art with Blue. That's coming up in a couple of hours. We'll see you then.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Gift Bag Kit. It contains the Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Kaleidoscope Gift Bag and Tag projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing the item number 335901 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 11th of August. Set in the Stevenage Arts and Leisure Centre, Stamperama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50, or alternatively on the door for £3. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from Hochanda.com.
Everybody, I hope you're having a great Sunday. It's about to get even better because we get to hang out with the lovely Barbara and Julie, Scarlet Rose Crafts. How are you both?
Yes, very well, thank you.
Haven't seen you for, well, Barbara, I haven't seen you for a little while.
No. Yes, I'm getting there. 6-7 months now since I had it done.
Has it been 7 months?
Wow.
How
time's flying by.
The thing with that is now every day you're going to feel better and better and better.
Yeah,
So,
I'm walking farther and farther.
Yeah,
I've got an app on my phone, tells me how many steps I've done every day.
You do more steps than me. Look, I'm really I always like working with you guys. We've got all your favourites and so much more because just from me working with you, I hadn't done any shows where I feature your stamps. I know you do feature stamps.
Yes.
We've got some beautiful stamps.
We have.
And this is what I love about you guys because you're known for your quality. With the stamps, and we will be featuring these, Chocolate Baroque, so you're working with Leslie?
Yeah, oh, she's
Come
fantastic.
on.
She's
Love
fantastic,
Leslie, yeah.
She always gets the really fine details.
The stamps. Anybody who's worked with Chocolate Baroque stamps knows that Leslie brings you the very best. So when you couple that with your designs, that is a marriage made in heaven.
It is.
I think we're going to have a good show.
Yes.
I think we are.
We've got the easy shims.
Yes.
I'm going to just say, because every time we do a show, or every time you do a show, the easy shims vanish.
People just get it. As soon as they see a demo, they think, oh.
Yeah, it is special stuff. But we got all your favourites. So I'll let you get set for the demonstration, Barbara. Looking forward to hanging up. Okay, so we've got some stamps. We were talking about the stamps, but this is nice. I like everything that's going on here. So talk through, because it's a nice bundle.
Well, we bought the rondelle and the frames to you before, and we bought plastic discs that fit in the middle, our pearly pets, which you've got on the web. But we thought we'll do something different. And I thought, oh, I know, let's do a stamp that fits in that circle.
Genius. And
So
that works really well.
It does, doesn't it? And as I say, we worked with Leslie and she's got some beautiful designs, and we chose these three here. The verse has been produced by Mum.
Okay.
They're all her words. But the backgrounds and the flowers we've got through Leslie.
So Chocolate Baroque designs,
Again, because she's got all these beautiful fine designs, and they're there. You can cut along and decoupage them out, which again Barbara's got to show you in a while. With or without the frames. I mean, it's a nice stamp on its own. You know, if you don't want to do the frames, that's fine. Just use the stamps on their own.
You've got that scope. I just want to read the verse, because this is really nice words. So these are this is Barbara's words.
It is, yes.
So, do you want to read it?
Go on, you do.
No, I'll do it. Okay.
I told you my contact lens is moving about.
Okay.
It might fall out.
There are moments in time made to celebrate. There are thoughts of happiness to share. There are best wishes to carry you forward, all sent with love and care. Isn't that nice?
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that is just a lovely sentiment to send anybody. But then when you look at the actual, I've got to show you this. Oof.
I mean, that's just plain in black and white.
You say
that's quite.
It looks.
It jumps out at you, doesn't it? I mean,
It looks
you could
great.
tint that. I mean, you
Tint
could obviously
it,
go over
go
and tint
shabby
it yourself.
chic, vintage.
Yeah, you can. Or you can see here, I've just coloured it in there with just some alcohol pens, a little bit of glitter in the middle.
Ooh.
And then that matches with the frame from the outside.
Yeah. Now, because we have got, obviously, the rondelle, we can make our fantastic rosettes
You
flowers.
can. Your frames again with your loopy bows, we call them, in the middle, little rosettes. And again there. As I say, we bought them to you before, but we thought we'd bring you something different with them this time.
Bundle.
So people who've already got them, you've now got something additional to add to it.
Thinking from the crafty perspective, and that's with the verse.
Yeah.
I also noticed a cheeky freedom price on here as well. Check this out. So, as a Freedom member, you get an additional discount, and not only that, you're going to get the flexi payment too as a Freedom member, so you're not going to miss out. So, Freedom membership, £43.16. Look what happens though if you take advantage of the flexi payment as a Freedom member.
Look at that. That makes it more accessible, doesn't it?
£21.58 today, and obviously as a Freedom member, you pay your £21.58 in 4 weeks' time. You're getting all three of these beautiful grey rubber stamps made by Chocolate Baroque. All of those absolutely exquisite stamps. But not only that, and we are getting busy for this option, you're getting the rondelle. We're approaching 10% of the stock.
Oh, crikey.
We're 4 minutes into the show.
Yeah.
We're busy.
We like to bring a nice bundle when we bring something new.
Look, there are bundles.
Yeah, and there are bundles.
And then there are bundles. Okay, we've got to move on. So, what have we got here? It's your contact.
Contact so it can be fall over. I'm going to blink it out. You can see me going down there in a minute. This is the Pico frame.
Right.
As in, this is one that we've bought before.
Yeah,
I want to just show that up there. Again, it's part of Barbara's demo, and she'll show you how you can pick out more than the frame that you see there. It starts off with your triangles, but depending on which bits you pierce or mark out, it looks different, and we've got several samples to show you how that changes into two or three different borders.
Am I right in
frames.
saying this is an option in the bundle?
It is within the bundle.
Is it included?
No, it's not in the bundle, is it? I'm just looking over at the boss there. It's not within that bundle. It's separate to the bundle.
Okay, apologies.
But we've done it all separately as well.
Okay, so you can get that, the Pearly Pets by itself. It's separate. It is not included in the bundle, so I didn't want to confuse everyone.
That's right.
At £12.99, details are on your screen right now. 673246, your item number. Moving on, just going to pick this up.
Yeah, we're kicking everything over the floor. It's my contact.
I'll get that in a sec. So we've got. I've fallen in love with this stamp. This is such a beautiful stamp. Tell us the story behind the fairies.
Well, we've bought to you before a set of 4 fairies,
Yeah.
and this is the last one in the range. We've bought it as Christmas, but it can be different to Christmas with the elements around it as snowflakes and little hollies and poinsettias. But if you just take the fairy on its own, that can be any time of the year, and the flourish can be borders. But they're all our family names. This
Is this your
particular
daughter?
one, yeah, my youngest daughter, Nicola. So we've changed it into Nicolina.
But like you said, this could be any time of year. But
can.
what a beautiful image. You've got this a magical nature to
so
it.
fine. There's so much we like
For
about them.
that alone,
Yeah.
I'd happily invest $9.99. But you've not just got the fairy and this flourish. You're getting so many individual elements. You've got
Yeah.
corners, you've got filler stamps, you've got everything you need. So
You have, yeah.
yes, it can be Christmas, but it can be so much more. Please don't think you're restricted to Christmas. 143569, your item number. Now,
Sticky sheets.
always busy. So anyone at home who's thinking, oh, why do I need sticky sheets?
Well, we had Lou this morning saying
Yeah.
that if we wanted to help ourselves to her mulberry paper,
Yeah, yeah.
and I said, ideal with your
Got
sticky
it.
sheet.
Yeah.
It's adhesive, already attached to card. It stamps, it punches out, it goes through your dye machines, and it's just a way of using up your old glitters, old
Yeah.
pearls. You may start off looking a bit gooky like that,
Yeah.
but then you die cut it.
Oh.
And all your old little pots of glitter that you don't really, or there isn't enough to do anything with, make sheets of glitter card.
yeah.
You can use your foils.
Your
As I say,
gilding wax.
We get time to get to
Oh,
the demo
gilding wax,
later.
gilding flakes.
Yeah, I've got lots of things to show you. You can stick it to vellum, you can stick it to acetate.
Am I right in saying it's great for techniques? Your
It
sticky
is.
sheets, you
It
really
is.
are going to appreciate having it just for the
Mica
techniques.
powders. I've just
Oh,
had a
yeah.
little thought in my head. Yeah,
Waste.
mica
So when you're
powders.
cutting out a die and leave the little elements, which we would effectively call the waste, in the die, put it onto your sticky sheets, and then you've got basically 2 for 1.
do that as well, yeah.
Put some glitters in between.
And then glitter in between
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
bits.
There you
Well
go.
done, you.
Thank you. 50. I can't take credit for that. I've seen it done.
Oh, right, there you go.
$15.99. Your price. 913493. Your item number. Okay, moving on. Diamond trowels.
Yeah, personalised plate.
Yeah.
This goes so well every show because people always need words, numbers. There's always occasions that you need or you want to personalise. As you said before, you can't get cards with Yannis on.
No, tell
Whereas
me
now
about
you
it.
can. Now, this is our diamond trails where you pierce through and you use them as guides. You can pop pearls on, you can pop gems on, you can stitch in between, or even just fine liners as we've got there.
Oh, yes.
And all I've done there is gone through every hole and then by eye taken it away and one in between what I've marked again. We're using it as a guide. So
Well-
as I said, as you said before, we always need letters and numbers and words.
So you can truly personalise any project, card mix media project. $18.99 your price there. You're getting your diamond trails. You're also getting, now I love the fact that we can, with our diamond trail, there are other little elements that we can start mixing
Yeah,
and
that's the
matching
little
in the future.
frame and the little flourishes round it.
Yeah.
But then you can, because it's clear and you can see where you're going, you can line those little flourishes up and make borders. We've got hugs and kisses down the side. We've got scallops on the bottom. Again, you can make and lengthen and make long borders. So I was just trying to see if we've got. There we go. That is just that one you just showed there. And that's the oval, and there's the little flourishes there. Look, we've split them up, but you could easily
break
line them
them.
up and make borders, so that you could do lots of things than what you first see on that board.
984841 your item number. As we move on, we've got more. Now this is our multifunctional plate.
This is our easy mat,
Yeah.
yeah. This is where it all began. This was Barbara's light bulb idea, and this will help you mat and layer, and the magic of recovering card. Recovering card that you can use straight away,
Yeah.
that leaves you with usable frames and usable centres.
The best way to really appreciate how useful this is, we start with 2
Yep.
pieces of paper. So these could be, you know, our premium papers
Yes.
that we want to make. Because normally what you do, you mat and layer,
Pop
and you
that one
lose.
on top of that one.
Yeah, you
and
lose
that's
it all.
Exactly.
So talk us through what we're able to
Well,
do.
normally, as you just said, you would put that one on top of that one just to achieve your little edge round the side.
Yeah.
You want that little edge because it perfectly matches the card that you're
Yeah,
doing. But you lose that underneath. Well, when I get to the demo and show you with this, it is so quick. You will be able to recover that from that, that from that, that from that, that from that, that from that. And then relayer them up. You could make 3 or 4 cards now out of just your 2 pieces.
If I turn this up, because it's a big board to get everything in.
If I just
but you
slot
can
that
see,
one in there,
yeah.
can you see, out of those 2 on that end,
So these 2 here.
you've achieved all those layers there.
Wow.
Obviously that's a bit funky on its own, but you could split that up into several cards, and you've done that out of 2 pieces of card.
So you're making the absolute most out of all your card stock, stretching it further. This is always a bestseller. $26.99 your price there, 221051 your item number. Now the piercing mat, which is another real essential of the craft room.
It is, yes. We've had it sized to fit your easy mat, so that there's no wobble. And it's very dense, so it's not going to shred. It doesn't matter how many times you pierce it. You get the holes in it, obviously, that's the nature of the product, but it doesn't
Very
shred
good
away.
quality. I mean, just feeling that
It is, and it's food grade.
Oh.
So if you were a cake maker and for moulding your flowers, get a separate one, obviously, not the same
You
one
never
that you pierced it on,
cross-contaminate,
but you can take a second one and use that to mould your flowers on.
Wow.
But it's also for paper embossing when you're moulding your petals, stamping. I'll use that as a stamping mat as well. Now that we've got the stamps, I'll use it as a stamping mat, so it's multifunctional as well.
For $12.99 you can't go wrong. 800-622 your item number there. Everything is busy. Easy shim, speaking of busy, oh, this flies every time. So we will be taking a closer look at the Easy Shim this hour, but if you want to get hold of yours, you're getting a pack of 4 Easy Shims, $11.98 your price, 097-285 your item number. Once you get it home, you activate it and it's good to go. Looking at the picture, it doesn't do justice how usable those Easy Shims are, but we will be exploring those in more detail this hour. Barbara, lovely to get to sit down with you. Can I get you anything? What do you need?
Julie's trying to pass me that one.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. Right.
So, what are we going to be doing?
Well, as we've already said, we bought this spectacular bundle this time.
It's a very good bundle.
And everything works together, so I'll go through the elements. I mean, we've talked about the stamps. I mean, Chocolate Baroque, what she does for us is absolutely fantastic.
Leslie is great.
She is really good.
Yeah.
But we wanted something now for people who have already got the frames, or people are going to buy the frames, something that will fit in the centre.
Yeah.
So once we bring a product, we like to keep extending it, so you're getting full use out of it.
Yeah.
And this is where our design starts. We've even looked at the stamp and thought it demands to be able to decoupage it as well.
Do you mind if I show everyone those?
Yes.
As we're going through this, in this bundle, am I right in saying that, are we getting a bonus with this? Is this the bundle where we're getting a bonus? I know one of our bundles, it's a free gift.
Yes, you're getting a free rose template.
Well,
as well, worth £5.50.
That's going to be included within the bundle, so just to let you know there, because we couldn't get everything on the details, so just to let you know, you will be getting that free rose template.
There we go. As if by magic. There we go.
So we're going to be getting that as a bonus worth £5.50 included. I'm sorry, I know that's hard to see. Or that's it. No, that didn't help. Okay, let me put that back. That's terrible. Sorry, that was me. Okay, so let's get started, shall we?
Right. Okay. So let's start from the beginning. We'll look at the templates in the bundle. You've got this. They are a bit difficult to see because they're clear. Perhaps if I put it against the pink mat.
No, you can see that.
There you go. So this is the rondelle frame.
And there's the rose.
Oh,
well done. I'm glad you're here, Barbara. There we go.
So as you can see, this one has got a dotted square, you've got a scallop square, and you've got the circle. Because have you ever tried to do pearls round a circle without something like this?
It's impossible.
Doesn't happen.
It's going to look very wonky.
The second frame, which is being sold separately, this is our Pico frame. Because we love the frames, we wanted to give a different choice.
Yeah.
So again, you've got your offset circle, and you've got your triangles and your squares. But I'll show you on some of the samples how many more you've got there, because this is a place you start, but then take your own creativity and draw out what you want from it.
Okay.
So we've got the two. Okay. I'll just show you how these actually work. They're so simple.
Yeah.
Nothing we do is difficult. So if you've got your own pictures and you want to put a pearly frame around them.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
So we just place it over our card, and I'll start by using a pokey tool.
Yeah.
And you literally just follow these designs around. So therapeutic.
You're getting a lot of love for your nails, by the way, at the moment from the team.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Sandra's very impressed.
I do them myself. So, easy.
Okay.
And even if you want to get the children involved, you wouldn't let them loose with a pokey tool. A fine liner pin.
Perfect.
So it's been sized that they will just go through the holes.
Lovely.
So you see how easy this is. It's very therapeutic. So if I hold that up,
right.
There's your pierce designs.
Yeah. I mean, just even if you left it as perforated detail or used a pen, it looks beautiful.
It does.
If you want to take it that step further, and that's your reference, you are going to get the most precise results with all your embellishments, and that's the key.
Are. You certainly are.
Do you know, Barbara, you're clever, because I know you approach stuff. You're an inventor, really, and you you think, where's the problem, and how can we find a solution to that problem in the simplest way possible?
Well, this is how I've always been all my life.
Yeah.
With the Easy Mat, it was because I mean, Julie's going to explain all this to you, but I had one piece of rose card that I didn't want to use ever.
Yeah.
And then there's got to be a way of getting more out of that piece of card, and that's where Easy Mat came from.
Because I loathe, when you mat and layer, especially, we all have those papers, like you're saying, the rose paper you had.
Yes.
And you begrudge covering it up and wasting all of that.
You do.
So, yeah.
And somewhere in our stash, we do have that card that we made up originally.
Yeah.
But then you think all those expensive papers that are out there,
Save a
you don't
fortune.
mind buying them now.
Yeah.
But so Julie's going to cover all that when she gets to it. This is just a mock-up of the actual Pico frame.
Nice.
That's actually just, we use the fine liner pen on that one.
Very, very pretty frame. So Pico, you might be familiar with that term because we see a lot of it in parchment craft, the sort of Pico cutting. It's a French term and it just alludes to the detail on the side.
Yes, it does. So that's that one. But then, if you've got both of them, you can actually mix them together.
Now that's nice, but where you've really taken it to the next level, and this is what I love, every time you come in you bring us something different. You're not happy to just continue with the status quo, you're thinking how can we improve, how can we develop? So we've got all these beautiful frames, but now Barbara, you designed stamps to go within. That's genius.
Well, we like to make sure that the crafter gets the most out of the money they're spending.
Yeah, of course.
And Julie locks herself away in the shed, and then it comes out and says, I've done this one. I mean, the ideas she comes up with is absolutely fabulous as well.
There you go. Proud mum.
Yes, always. That one is the rondelle frame on its own.
Nice. So you're going to be discovering so many different permutations, different ways to use it. Are you going to use just the outside detail, inside detail, mixing and matching? Love it.
So those are the 3 frames. And then we come up with, obviously you've already read the sentiment out.
It's very nice words, by the way.
Oh, thank
you.
you.
Must have been proud of that one.
Yeah.
I think it's really nice.
Isn't
It's
it?
meaningful.
Well, this is what we've tried to do, is to cover all eventuality. This one we call Celebrate the Day.
Yeah.
And that would cover virtually all the days that you want to celebrate.
Yeah, I agree.
And there are more on the way.
Above note. Okay.
So I'll just
the flowers are stunning too.
Yes.
If you have a look.
We wanted something that was
nice.
a bit of a statement piece.
If you did want a decoupage, love that. But having that text behind as well, it's a lovely design.
It's the script side of things that we absolutely adore. Yeah. I mean, to do this type of thing, I use a technique, because I don't make all my own flowers, and I've used the same technique on this. And all I've done there, I've stamped them up 4 times. And then where the petals actually go in, there's a natural cutting line. So I just snip down a little bit and then shape them.
Give it that realistic feel.
With a really big maul tool.
That's a big boy.
And again, on your mat.
Yeah,
so
and this mat is great.
The mat is absolutely perfect for all your uses. So, and then hand coloured them in, and then put a medium over the top to give that sort of effect.
Perfect. Great. Okay.
So I'll run through just some of the cards.
Yeah, please do, because they're exquisite.
She hides them away, you see, and then she comes out and shows me what she's doing.
Now look, okay, so this really showcases the potential of the bundle, because now we're using our stamps, we're using our frame from the rondelle as well, and then dip into your stash.
And of course, it still brings together the Easy Mat.
Yeah.
Because the card was created on the Easy Mat, all the embellishments were from recovered card.
I
so
like
you haven't been had to break into other cards to do that.
See, you've got me. Because I'm a great believer in making the most of your crafty stash and make it stretch as far as it can.
It comes from when you actually make cards, because you make them the old-fashioned way, where you just mat and lay, and then you think, oh, I need a matching piece of card. I've got none left. You know, or you break into another.
Got so much underneath that's wasted.
Yeah,
it's
you've
hidden.
already got it there.
Okay. Remember, there is a freedom price on the bundle. You are getting your bonus in there as well, worth £5.50. This lovely little flower bonus in the mix, and you're getting the rondelle frame, and you're getting all 3 of these exquisite grey rubber stamps made by Chocolate Baroque for £43.16. Very good.
So now you've got, again, Easy Mat. It's your staple go-to when you make a card. Julie's going to be showing you later on how to get the very fine layers as well. But again, all the recovered card is the base for your stamp and also your flowers.
Lovely.
This is Pico frame, but look how different that looks. Because we've taken just the centres of the triangles rather than all the triangles.
Beautiful.
And then, I think this one's a stunner.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. But what she's done here, she's replaced some of the small pearls with larger pearls.
Yeah.
So again, the choice is yours.
Discover different ways of using it. Fantastic. But we're not stopping there because, I mean, the cards are beautiful, but I know with the frame, with the rondelle, we've got the possibilities of making our own flowers as well with the ribbon. There's so much you can do as part of this bundle.
Of course. So what I'm going to show you now is rondelle.
Okay. Oh, brilliant.
So rondelle is now available just on its own as a rosette maker.
What made you want to design this, come up with this idea?
Well, basically what it was, for years I've put bows on my cards, like we all do.
Yeah.
But there was never a way of doing a successful rosette. So obviously a friend of mine, we had to talk about it, and we actually came up with this rosette. But we want to make it affordable.
Yeah.
So we teamed it up with our Diamond Trails play to actually create a rosette maker.
Yeah.
But we wanted it easy again.
Of course.
And I'll be showing you in a second.
You're going to see how easy. Now, you can get everything in the bundle individually, but if you want to take advantage of the flexi payments and also the freedom price as well, then the big bundle does afford you a great look. As a Freedom member, today, your first flexi payment, we'll just show you that, it was, I think it was about £21.
Yeah, they were $23.99 when they first came out.
Look at that, $21.58. That's your first flexi payment, and you're getting everything in part of this bundle, and you're also getting the bonus worth £5.50 on top of that as well, that beautiful flower worth £5.50. Okay.
Of course, you get a Nicolina as well. It's all part of the bundle.
Nicolina?
Yeah.
We're getting Nicolina stamp?
Yes. It's on the pole separately, but it is part of the bundle.
So wait,
there it is, look.
In the bundle, we're getting, because I know we have the 2 flowers and the sentiment, we're also getting the fairy stamp
You're getting Nicolina as well.
I'm so sorry, because we didn't put that together, and I'm so glad you said that. It is on the screen. So the Nicolina stamp is in there too. So we're getting, and it's including the price, 4 Chocolate Baroque stamps, the rondelle in there as well. I mean, you're getting a huge amount. And the bonus.
Value for money.
Wow. Wow. Okay. You got my attention.
So, you can either use a cool melt or a hot melt glue gun with this. But for TV, I'm not going to do that. Or you can use a wet glue. It comes with its own mat. We don't supply the dressmaking pin. I'm sure you've all got those. But we do supply a little packet of rubber ends. So that when you finish for the day, you can put your rubber end on your
this from a safety point of view.
Yes, it was, yes. Yeah.
So we are getting the mat
You're
included
getting the mat,
bundle.
yes.
Yeah.
And you're getting your little pack of ends.
Yeah. Okay.
And to use this, all we do, we pop the pin through the base of your mat so that it protrudes.
Okay.
Like that. There's a little hole, if I hold it closely, you can see. Right in the centre, there's a little hole.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then you see the varying straight etched circles. Those are the measuring circles for the rosette. Obviously, we've also given you all our diamond trails as well.
Yeah.
So you find the little centre hole. Oh, in a minute.
Yeah, you go, got that.
There we go.
That's it.
It's my eyesight as well. Now all we do, I'll borrow your 1 contact lenses. Right, so to do a rosette, we decide which size we want. You can even use the outer circle if you want, but I'll go for that one. You put your ribbon and hold it with one finger. Now, if you're using wet glue, I usually have a little pile of glue and a cocktail stick, and I go dot, dot. Take your finger to the other side and just pass it over. And obviously the glue will grab it. So if you're doing cool melt or hot melt, you do the same.
Okay.
And this is all you do, back and forth, like this. As many times as you want, but at each layer, dot, dot. Either with your glue gun or with your, not PVA, fabric glue. And all your little pieces of ribbon, don't throw them away. You can use them to make a puff ball, which I'll show you in a second. Because we all cut these lovely pieces of ribbon out of our clothes. We never throw them away. But you make these as thick or as thin as you want. You can change colours as you go. But you see how the rosette is forming?
Well, very quickly, but also perfectly.
Yes. Now, if I tend to use wet glue all the time, so I just grab them all and I stick them onto my mat till they dry.
Okay.
And then, when I was talking about making a puff ball.
Oh, wow.
So.
Wow.
Those are colour change ones.
Look at that. Oh, I love these. And this is just the tip of the iceberg.
It is.
Because you're going to discover so many ways to use this.
And this was Charlie's idea last time we came on.
That's a great idea.
He said, what about putting it on a headband? So you can make all your children's...
That is great, because I know I've told this story a million times at Hochanda, but a while ago I took my niece, we were out shopping, and she went into a well-known high street accessory type shop, and I bought her a, I don't know, hairband or whatever. It cost me about 15 quid. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Couldn't believe it.
Well, just buy your own headbands, and you can mix and match colours, you know. I mean, if you're having a wedding, and you wanted to do your own headbands. Nothing stops
and you can totally coordinate. Now, yes, that's a great idea.
I'll just show you a couple of these. Every card I show you, the easy mat has been the starting point. And sneaking in the back of this one is our sticky sheets, which Julie's going to show you.
We're going to be having, look, we've got lots of great demos this hour.
But now you can send these really beautiful cards, you know, who wouldn't want to receive something like that?
Love that.
And that one again.
Oh, that's nice. Grandma would love it. That's very pretty. Brilliant.
And why send a plain bag out?
Get an ordinary bag and suddenly you personalise it. So to give something really special, jewellery or something that you've handmade, what a great way to do it.
Well, it is. I mean, we just put them on everywhere.
Well, Holly, our director, what she says she likes to do is she'll get something reasonably priced. Well, her words were cheap. So she'll go down the market.
Put them in a good bag.
And then she'll make a nice bag and then she'll give it.
I'm with
there
it.
we go.
I'm with it. And there's another one.
So 20% of the stock has gone of this bundle. Just to be clear, you are getting 4 beautiful chocolate baroque stamps. So you're getting the verse, you're getting the 2 flowers, and you're getting the Nicolina. You're also getting the rondelle and so much more. All the details are on your screen, and you're getting the bonus. Got to say, you will be getting that bonus flower worth £5.50 in the running too. So I say it's fantastic.
Can I just show you these here as well?
Okay, go for it.
Let's just bring in the bundle back together again.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
That's using the frames, but extending them.
Yeah.
Because they're clear and see-through, you can move the frames to create the larger oblong where you start with a square.
Oh, so we've taken our square and we've elongated it?
Yes, because all of our products are clear, so you can add to or detract from.
I like your style, Barbara. I like your style.
And then
we've got to see one more and then we've got to move on. Barbara.
Yes, okay. And this one there, that's using the square as a border.
Genius. Well, there you go. Very versatile, and that's the key. Right, we're going to jump onto the website. Thank you, Barbara. Great to see you again. Let's have a look. All the goodies on the website. So you can get everything individually, but if you go for the big bundle, that's when you really take advantage of the freedom saving and also that flexi payment. It makes a big difference. It really does. And what I'm going to do is, I think it's important. We're going to get to Julie in just a moment. I'm going to be really quick here, but only because we started off the show and I think it's very important that you're aware of exactly the value that you're getting here, because we didn't show one of the stamps, we had it separately, and I just want to reiterate what you are getting. So I will be quick. Just going to show you this bundle in a moment, and so you can get everything individually if you want. We're going to be hanging out with Julie in just a moment, but take a look here. So all of these stamps coming through, Chocolate Baroque. You know, if Leslie and Chocolate Baroque bring you a stamp, these stamps will last a lifetime. If you look after them, they will last a lifetime. So there's your Nicolina, beautiful fairy stamp. There's your verse. And then we've got our flower. Look at the quality of stamp that you're getting there. And then you've got your other flower coming through with the text background. So all the stamps. But not only that, you are getting your rondelle with your piercing mat. So you will be getting the piercing mat in there. You've also got some covers for your pins too, and that's just, so there's some little covers that you can put on the tin, just just as a safety element. So you will be getting those, popping that down, and over here you've got your frame as well. All of that for $47.96, but it gets better, because if you are a Freedom member, the price comes down, the saving goes up. As a Freedom member, you get an extra discount, £43.16, and you can split that price in half as well, taking your first flexi payment to £21.90. Sorry, that's if you're not a Freedom member, it's $23.98. If you are a Freedom member, it's £21.58. All right, we do have our Pearly Pets as well. Now, all the stamps, all the stamps that we just featured in our big bundle will work with your Pearly Pets. But as we showed here, you can use it to perforate to give you a beautiful picot perforated detail, or you can use your pens. You can add your embellishments as well, break down the frame so you can use a little or a lot. It is clear, but just a fantastic addition to your craft room for $12.99, 673-246, your item number. We've got our sticky sheets, so just a great way to get the most of your techniques. So there we can see all these sticky sheets ready to go. You are getting 14 A5 sticky sheets, $15.99 your price, 913493 your item number. Techniques, techniques, techniques. You'll use them over and over again. Over here, we have got our personalized diamond trail plates, so allowing you to personalize age, dates, borders in the mix, and names, sentiments, whatever you want to do. It's all about personalization. Just going to bring you the right details there, apologies. And then you've got your frame in the mix as well, so you will be getting your frame with your plate. $18.99 your price, 984841 your item number. The Easy Mat does so much. So you've got some detailing, as just like the diamond frame, allowing you to make your butterflies, to make your hearts, your ovals, your borders, but so much more, because you can get the perfect mat and layer, allowing you to truly make your stash go as far as it can. $26.99 your price, 221051 your item number. Finally, the piercing mat, it is extremely good quality. So much so, this is actually food grade. Just to stress, if you are going to use it for food, you always keep it just for food. You never cross-contaminate. If you're using it for craft, you use it for craft. $12.99 at your price, 800-622 your item number. Easy Shim is flying, it always does. So if you want to get hold of your Easy Shim, it's going to transform the way you use your die cutting machine, because it will mold to every die cutting machine. $11.98 your price there, 097-285 your item number. Julie, what would you like to show us?
Well, where do I begin? Easy Mat.
Yes.
Because that's where the company started. As we said earlier, it's a way of measuring and cutting out your layers, and also recovering the middles and then embellishing them.
Okay.
So if you look at the mat there, you can see there's numbers across the top and down the side. 0 to 7.5 and 0 to 11. So that covers most size cards. However, I will show you that you can use it on your 12x12s as well. So let's say we want to cut a few layers out on it. You might not already have a cutting machine, especially if you've just started. So you can use these to help cut your layers first. So if I take the pricky mat and that out of the way, and we'll start there. So pop a piece of card underneath, and let's just say I want to take that down to 5 inches, because the layers that you're going to do using these holes as they are, you go every ½ an inch. So maybe 5, 5.5, 6, 6, 6.5, 7, entirely up to you. But I want to cut them on here. So let's say I want to do a 5x5.
Okay, so you put your knot on the corner.
Right.
And just run the numbers down the side and across the top.
Yeah.
Like that. Then choose your 5, come down and make a mark.
Okay.
Now I've done that with a fine liner pen, but you can use mechanical pencil if you wish.
So it's that, so you're only marking 1 point?
You're only marking the 1 point.
Perfect.
You can put another one there and there on the 2 corresponding holes if you want to, but when you get clever at it, you'll just use the one. And then you just line up your metal ruler and cut that away.
Lovely.
Done. You can still see your mark there. You can use your piercing mat if you want to put a hole in it instead. Entirely up to you. You'll find your own way.
Yeah.
Cut and done.
Done.
And that's your
Perfect.
layer.
Precise.
So that's a quick way of doing layers. If you don't want to bother getting your cutting machine or you haven't got one, start on here.
And just to show you what you can do, when we talk about layers, look at all of those. So we started here and then we graduated down all of these different layers coming through right down to that final little bit.
All been recovered out of 2 pieces of
Brilliant.
card.
Okay.
So we've got our 3 layers. Now you've done that however you wish. You may not want to use this, and now you want to do it by eye, and you may want to do it with your dies. Any way works. So now to measure and recover, which is the bit that people can't be bothered to do, because this is where we start. We can't be bothered. We haven't got enough time. We pop it together. We've wasted all that underneath, and then we have to go and break into another card.
I can't do it. I feel terrible wasting.
And you've
card
kept
like
that card in a cupboard because you've stroked it and put it back because you don't want to use it,
Yeah.
but now you do.
Do you know who's a famous card stroker here at Hochanda? Charlie Hopkins.
Is there?
He's
Oh,
known
what are you
for it.
about
He's got a
to?
reputation. I know, me too.
I know.
Too.
He was doing the floss earlier on. You should have seen this. That was all flossy.
They call him snake hips.
Do they?
Yeah.
Well, I saw that actually.
You see it?
Yeah,
I told you.
I did. So normally, out of that, you would do that, and you've broken into more cards to create those embellishments, haven't you?
No.
Well, now, because this is so quick and you can recover so much, you will get enough now to do that.
What?
And that. The base card, obviously, is separate,
From
but your
the
frames and
card?
your embellishments have all come out of that. And because it was quick, you will sit and do it.
Definitely.
You won't think, oh, you know.
Well, it's achievable, it is quick, and you are definitely getting the most from your cardstock. Oh, I love that.
Well, I'll just show you how to do it. I just showed you how to do your layers, or however you wish. Now, this is how you take the middles out. So, what we do now, you can choose any hole, put one on each of the corners, and then you just come in one, diagonally, one.
Nice.
That's it, it's measured.
Wow.
It's as quick as that.
And so you go wherever you like,
There
so
we
any
go,
hole.
just one on each corner. One, in one, in one, in one. There we go, that's the second one. Now this is measuring. Can you imagine trying to do this with a ruler and trying to get it level? You wouldn't get it level, would you?
Forget it.
Which is why you end up with a wonky bit out of the middle and a wonky frame that when you put back together you can see your card underneath, and then you throw it, then you retrim it.
Wonky frames. No.
So now all you do now is you just join up the dots, and it's perfectly measured.
And it's that simple, literally just joining up the dots.
That's simple of joining up the dots. So if I do this for you, and then I'll show you the next stage of what you can do.
Okay.
So this is the bit where you'd do this, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And you try to, oh, that looks okay. And then it's thinner one side and it's thicker the other. This is perfect, 1/2 inch all the way around. Let's have it like that one. There we go. And you do that on each layer, and now you've got a perfect frame.
Done in a matter of moments.
So you end up with...
Hello, yeah.
You end up with 3 frames and 3 middles straight away.
Brilliant.
So you can pop them back together like that. Use it as a frame.
Yeah.
Pop that one back on there as your topper. There's your embellishment card.
Done.
All out of the same card.
So you get the coordination, you get the most from your
without
cardstock.
having to go in your drawer and get another one. And of course, if you were posting that, originally you'd go and get a second card. That's made it heavier. Now you've took everything out. It's the same weight as when you started.
Very good.
And being 1/4 of an inch, most of the little tapes are 1/4 of an inch, so they hide under each layer, so there's no cutting it with your scissors.
Love it. We are busy for everything at the moment. Got to talk really quickly about our Easy Shim, because I know there are a few people out there.
Right.
Well, I know a lot of you are popping it into your basket, but you might not necessarily be aware of the Easy Shim. It's amazing stuff.
Okay, well, we'll do a quick one of that, and hopefully if we've got time we'll come back, because there's other ways of using this, this board.
Yeah.
So, Easy Shim. We've all got dies.
Yeah.
Some cut, some don't.
Yeah.
We don't remember which one's cut till we've used it again.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
we've wasted the card because it didn't cut, and as soon as you move the die, you can't put it back on again.
Been there. We've been there.
So then you have to find pieces of card and paper out your bin, and then you put one in, then you put two in, and then it doesn't cut. And then the next time you come, it's how many pieces of card did I put in that die?
Yeah.
Easy shim.
Well, you've had, Julie, so many people investing in shim and coming back and buying more and then buying for their
Buying for
friends.
clubs.
See, that to me speaks volumes.
Yeah, well, this is it.
Okay.
I mean, it took 18 months to find something that we wanted to do what we wanted it to do.
Yeah.
Please don't think it is what it looks like.
It really isn't.
Because if you put what you think it is through your machine, they
It's
just shred.
not, yeah.
This has got a chemical property that runs through it that allows it to compress down.
And the minute it does compress down, it activates.
It activates.
Yeah.
So what happens is, you push it through your machine, first time to activate it, between your plates, no card or die. Just pop it through the machine and it starts to compress down. If you look at the two there, you just see that there is a difference in the size. If I can get it, we're getting close, just about see. One's thicker and one's thinner.
Yeah.
You can use it straight from there, and then eventually, doesn't take long, past about 10 uses, you end up with that, and it looks like, now feels and looks like fabric.
Yes.
And as you can see, I've done it into 4 there. So you've got the opportunity to put it into 4 instead of 4 pieces of card.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you can use it in 1 or use it in 2. It just depends on the depth of the card that you're cutting.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Well, shall we try and run through before and then after?
This is
this is the problem.
Well, this is it.
And we've all been here, so I just want you to think right
Yeah.
now if you have this problem.
Okay, so there's your card. You want to cut your die out. You don't remember that that doesn't cut.
Yeah.
So you pop it on your card, and like always, you put it through, and it isn't until that card comes back out your machine and you realise that it hasn't cut. So that's when, as I said, you start scrabbling around on the floor or in your scrap box trying to find pieces of card that will cut.
So-
It has, but it hasn't.
Let me just show you.
Okay, so that's where
here,
we're at.
There, and then at the back you can see a little bit gone through.
Well,
but
that's a scrapper
it.
now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't use that. Well, yes, yeah, but you couldn't, not really.
Very fiddly. Yeah. Okay.
So, same piece of card.
Yeah.
Pop it back on. Pop your die on as normal.
Uh-huh.
Now, I'm
Wait
only
for
doing this one in half.
Okay.
Because this requires only half.
Right. You know
Pop
your
it back
machine.
over the top. You get started using.
And these shims mould to our individual machines.
Yes. Yes. You work on any machine,
Yeah.
but you'll find all the rollers are different, aren't they, on machines?
Yeah.
Some of the big mechanical ones are more stronger than the manual ones. But you'll get to know your own machine.
So
Keep
this
it
is
with
the
your
game-
machine. This
yeah,
is what
yeah.
I do. With the plates,
You
and it's
never
there.
cut without it now?
I don't even think about it. It's part of my
it's a-
sandwich.
okay.
I don't actually think about it. It's always there and ready to use. So now it was the same card, same die. Let's cut it straight out.
Difference.
Let's
That
cut it straight out.
is the difference right there.
It saves a lot of messing about.
Wow.
If you just
We're
use
not trying
this,
to find us. You know when you try and remember how many pieces of paper
that's
do we
what I
use to
said. You come back to
shim
that die, and
Yeah.
first of all, you forget it didn't cut.
Yeah.
Then you have to mess about trying to
Yeah.
find the right paper shims to go with it. And there you go.
Beautiful. And it's that simple.
It's that
okay,
simple.
thanks so much for sharing that. I appreciate that, Julie. It's
you're
only because we had a lot
Yeah,
of
we
people
wanted
with
to
it in
get
their
that in
baskets.
quickly,
But
yeah.
we'll get back to your demonstration.
I've got to remember where I was now.
Sorry.
Me wonky eye, I don't know where I am.
Yeah.
Right, do I just get that back out the way, get myself a little bit composed again? Where was I?
It's okay. Sorry.
Right,
Sorry.
we
Thank
just recovered our middles out, hadn't we?
Yeah.
And that was on the ½ inch. But not everybody wants to have quite a depth on their layers. They might want to go finer like that. These are 1/4 inch, or you could just go tiddly bit if you want. And I'll show you how to do that. There's my bit of card. So this one actually is on the 3/4, so I did that 7 3/4 by 4 3/4.
Okay.
What happens now is if you try to put one hole on each corner, they go on that side, but they don't fit that side. Look, they're not there.
Okay.
So all you do now, I'll do it with a piercing tool if I can find it. There we go. All you do now, there's different ways of doing it, but this is one of the ways. Just put a hole on each corner and just move over diagonally, slightly. And can you see you've brought those holes just inside now?
Oh, yeah.
Now go in one. Because it's the going in one that recovers the card.
So as long as you keep the uniformity of going in one.
It gives you a slightly deeper frame, which is nice.
Perfect.
But it's the going in one. So that's done that way.
Okay.
This is 12 by 12 card because obviously that's the size of the board, isn't it? So it's gone across there.
That's very well designed.
So I'll put the pane side up, which is easy. So what you do now is put your 0 on the corner, come in 2, or 1 or 3, depending on what you want to do on your scrapbooking.
As long as we're putting our 0 on the corner.
Turn it.
Yeah.
Put it on the next corner. Come in.
Done.
Turn it on the next corner. Come in. turn it on the next corner, come in. So now you've been able to measure out your 12 by 12 cards. So if you're not a card maker but you're a scrapbooker, look how much card you're wasting there because you want to put a frame on that page.
Yeah.
You want to put a frame on that page, and then you put over the top. You've wasted such a lot, but now...
Look at that. That's like a 9 by 9 that you've recovered.
Exactly. It's because it's... Well, you saw how quick that was and easy that was than trying to mess around by eye, and it's perfectly usable now to take out and put on a frame and then take the middle out and now embellish around the photos or whatever it is you're putting in your scrapbooking.
Brilliant.
You can do that technique on the smaller ones as well. If you don't want to bring it in diagonally, just do each corner. You'll find your own way.
You know, we are busy, and I remember the last time I did a show with you, a little while ago, we sold out, and you do every time. This is a real innovation. It's coming from a point. We know how experienced Barbara and Julie are as crafters, what they bring to the table. So this was designed for crafters. It was designed for you. So if you've got your papers at home and you want to make the most of your papers, you've seen how easy it is, and also how versatile, Julie.
It is, it is. Well, because we said it's see-through, you've recovered your card, and now you've got loads of little pearls and bits and bobs hanging around. What can I do with that?
We've all got them.
So we decided to put something on the other side. We could have done a whole grid of holes, but we felt that that was enough. And then on this side, we could put patterns for you.
I like the fact you really tried to maximise the space.
We could have done a separate board, like we have on our different types.
Yeah.
We could have put that on another board, but we thought, value for money, we'll get it all on the same one to give somebody a good start.
Great.
Once they get used to this, then they buy all your other boards.
Just got to tell you, a third of the stock of the Easy Mat has gone, and this is only the first live hour with Julie and Barbara. We are busy. $26.99 your price, 221051 your item number.
If I can show you that quickly then. Okay, so you decide where you want your design to
got
be.
10 minutes.
Oh, I've got 10 minutes. Oh, plenty. Pricking tool. Mechanical pencil, fine liner, entirely up to you. I'll do a pricking tool because you can see where it is.
Okay.
I'm choosing the heart, but you've got heart, oval, butterfly, wavy line, hexagon, scallop.
Yeah.
Just pierce through there. As Barbara showed you, it's exactly the same with the frames. All of our diamond trails work exactly the same. They're clear, you can see where you're putting them, you can mirror image them, you can move them round, you can extend them. Okay, so that's where we start. We've now got our holes.
Very nice.
You can leave them as they are.
Yeah.
It's a pierced card. You can stitch through them. A lot of our ladies that come to our retail shows are
Very
stitchers.
pretty.
And they're using the design.
Oh, I like that.
There we
Yeah,
go.
once again.
To stitch through.
Yeah.
I said fine liners.
Oh, yes.
Again.
Beautiful.
Children involved.
That's nice. I like
so
that.
that's nice.
Can I show this board?
Of course you can. Yeah,
no,
well,
this
that's where we were at. I was just about to show you there. I mean, that's just as easy to show you there. This is where you start popping your gems, and it's as simple as that. You just pick it up, she says, and place it over the holes. And depending on the size of the gem you use, you either use every hole in a space, or just use it as a guide, starting in the middle and working round.
But all these different looks from the same template.
I could have cushioned completely that, but I started on that pearl and went that way and then that way and put an extra one on the bottom because that's where it becomes your guide.
Yeah.
So we've got gems, we've got brads and pearls, we've got confetti dots, stitching again. I just put one in the middle.
Lovely.
Smaller pearls, larger pearls, I mean, it's up to you. Pearly paints.
Oh,
fine liners.
A lot. And
fine liners with a dot of glitter glue over the top. Then they look like gems. You'll start.
Well, this is the fun, and you can see how excited you're getting with this. Think at home when you start discovering new ways to do it. So how am I going to do it? What embellishments? Mixing and matching.
Mixing and matching.
Yeah.
Mixing and matching.
Love that.
One just quick little thing before I forget. If you want to sit there and do batch making, measuring. So you want to know, I need 6 or 7 frames. Just get your card that you want to do, pop it over, and then mark them all into the middle. And as you can see there, then just start in the middle out, cut that bit out, cut that bit out, and you've now got 5 frames in an envelope.
Do you mind if I just show everyone?
Of course you can. 5 or 6 frames already in a colour-coded envelope. So there's my pink frames, there's my blue frames, there's... And they're already done for you, so you've got nothing to put the telly on, sit there, pop, 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 pop.
Done.
Marking and cutting them out, and they're ready to go for the next time.
It's the precision, it's the ease of being able to do it, and you're going to get that perfect mat and layer every time. I have to tell you, we're really busy. We're approaching 40% of the stock. Oh, this is for the Easy Shim, by the way. Sorry, for Easy Shim. We're already busy for our Easy Mat. The Easy Shim. But the Easy Shim sells out every time.
Well, we've got a few
Easy Shim busy.
samples there. If you want
Yes.
to show them that, have we got time to do the sticky sheet?
Yeah, let's go
Very
for it.
quickly?
Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
you want to show those
Okay.
samples, which basically these ones here, Yanis, that's your diamond trails and all you
Yeah.
recovered.
Okay.
And I'll just quickly
So
get
just
this box out
having
to
a
show
look.
you.
I'm just going to show you, this is from our easy mat, so using the diamond trails and the designs. Now, as I'm doing this, just to remind you, with the easy shim, details at the bottom of your screen, $11.98. Sells out every time. Get hold of it. It is transformed how people use their die cutting machines, because it will mould to every machine, individual machine, and it really is something that people are talking about. They're buying for all their friends. So the easy shim, special stuff.
It is easy shim.
Okay.
So, sticky sheets.
Sticky sheets. We like our sticky sheets.
We like our sticky sheets. Because again, we tried to think of something that would use up all your bits and bobs. Now, we like glitter, it's brilliant, but you always end up with that tiny little bit in the bottom of the pot that you can't do really anything with, can you? I mean, you
We've
can't,
all
can
been
you?
there, yeah.
We've all been there. We've got little seed beads. We've got acetate that doesn't stick without showing glue. We've got vellum that doesn't show without sticking glue. So, we come up with this.
Hey.
Glue attached to card.
So you already...
It's already attached to the card.
This is the difference. If you're wondering, this is what makes the easy sheet so special. You've got your card there. You've already got your card stock there.
So you can use your dies and punches.
Yeah.
It does everything. So there we go.
So this is just using all our
look
scrap.
that good. You wouldn't put that on a card like that, would you?
No.
It's not very good. But that's used up all of your little bits of glitter.
Okay. Oh,
now
wow.
look at it.
Now,
And look how
like
fine that die is.
Yeah, that's nice.
So it die cuts
Beautifully.
beautifully.
It really does.
It does. Foils.
I think that's also because you've got that card backing. That's
Yeah.
what really makes it die cut
That's
well.
what makes it. Foils.
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't have to, and I'm going to just quickly show you that before we
Gilding
run out of
flakes,
time.
yeah.
A foil, a tape.
You've got 5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
plenty.
Okay.
Well, there we go. And then we die cut that out. Keep your back masks, because it's a good wax. So you can use that now as to mask off your cards.
Perfect, yeah.
Different shape, but there's the idea, look.
Nice.
We've used the rondelle to make the... so we put a bit... See how we cross-pollinate and use everything together?
It's a nice description.
I'll show you how it works,
Okay.
and then you might come back time for
Yeah.
samples.
Okay.
So, glitter. Take back off, simple as that. And you could either do a big sheet and cut it out, you
So
die
like an
there,
old glitter
or
papers?
die cut it first, then pull the backing off. Your choice. Simple, done, straight over.
Oh.
Done.
So you've created your own glitter paper.
Done.
Glitter
It was that
cardstock, I
quick.
should say.
It's that easy.
Wow.
And you'll
Okay.
find on the fine ones,
It's good.
your fine glitters,
Yeah.
Does it come
Non-shed.
off?
Yeah, yeah.
it's a really strong glitter. Glue.
Yeah.
Same again. Now this is just using the foils. Normally you'd use a liquid, wouldn't you, with this, and then you have to wait. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, obviously if that's what you've got, I'm not putting down liquids, but it's time consuming. Pinch on. Get away with the air conditioning here or we'll all be covered in gold. Pop it on and start to burnish it in. Obviously I'm not going to have time to do all of this, but you can see what we're doing there. So,
Yeah.
pick it up, carry on burnishing.
Yeah.
Can you see how quick that is?
Oh, wow, yeah.
You could do a whole sheet of that and make a complete card out of foil, couldn't you?
Easy, yeah.
You imagine doing that with liquid. I mean, the liquid to wait to do a complete sheet.
Very
How
nice.
quick that would be.
Well, you know what you
to
could do is use your easy mat and then just get the border and start doing little borders on there as well. It shows how everything works together.
Yep, and there it is when it's been die cut.
Beautiful.
We've got the board there.
Yeah, should we
We've
have a
got
little
time
look?
to show that.
So this is everything you can use
Yeah,
with
yeah.
fantastic.
I've got some samples as well, but
Yeah.
if you quickly have a look there, you can see foils, fabric, lace, put the glitter through the holes,
Nice.
foam, felt, chiffon, vellum, glitter, beads, foil, anything.
All of this
It's a really good
will
stick.
work with your sticky sheets. Yeah.
I've got actual physical ones here to show you before and after. You may have fabric. I mean, Lou earlier on has offered us some of her mulberry paper, which is wonderful, and I said I can use it for that. Fabric, you can't do the card on its own. Stick it to the sticky sheet.
Oh, hello.
You've now made a solid card.
Now that is beautiful.
Again.
So just taking fabric.
You could
and then
die
putting
cut
it
that now, so you know you've got fabric
Easily.
die cuts.
Yeah.
The same with vellum. You can see glue through that. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what you do, you will see glue.
Yeah.
Stick it to the sticky sheet. You can't see.
No.
Use it to stick and make your frames.
This was posh wrapping paper out of one of those posh shops.
Yeah.
Can't make a card out of it. Stick it to the sticky sheet. You can now.
Oh, now that looks lovely. So just some wrapping paper, and then all of a sudden...
Make a card out of it. Make the card to match your wrapping paper that you've wrapped your present up in.
Genius.
Just thought of that.
Genius.
There you go. So we're still thinking of things now. I mean, we brought this to you loads of times where I've just literally thought, oh yeah, buy 2 sheets of wrapping paper, make the card to match the wrapping paper. Acetate.
Oh, and again, this is something that you would see the glue
You would
through.
see the glue, make a card out of it or use it for your frame. This is what Lou was talking about. This isn't hers, but I'm going to go and pinch some out of her box later. You can't use that on its own. But, well, you can fold it and scrunch it, but you can't actually make a physical card out of it. You can now.
20% of the sticky sheets has gone. Unfortunately, time is beating us. And what did you want to see then? We've got about a minute.
Briefly, just how to put that together.
Okay.
That's just all your mixtures. You can make your own bespoke glitter card now.
Love that.
Nothing's wasted. Nothing's wasted.
And what did you want to say
just
then?
a larger sheet of what we've done before, just to give you some. Christmas is coming, I'm sorry to say. We're getting into August.
It is
but
coming.
There we go.
And there we are. Thank you so much, Julie. Barbara, thank you so much as well. We'll give Barbara's going to give us a wave. There she is. Thank you, Barbara. Now, you both are back.
Yes.
What time are you on today?
3 o'clock, is it?
3 o'clock?
Yes, 3. Different
3 o'clock
times today.
with Hayley.
Yes.
So please make sure to tune in. I know Hayley's really looking forward to it. You're going to have loads more demonstrations. If you've got any questions for Julie or Barbara, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. The Easy Mat. Busy. Our big bundle featuring those chocolate baroque stamps, the rondelle, and everything you get in there. The mat, that's busy. Easy shims, always busy. Actually, do you know what? There's one word I can use for the hour. Busy. And it always is. It's an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. I really hope you've enjoyed this hour as well. Anything you purchased, love it, enjoy it, get the most from your crafting, because I know that is the whole point of Scarlet Rose Craft, is the fact that they want you to enjoy your crafts and make the most of everything that you have in your stash. Julie, Barbara, thank you both so much.
Thank you.
I always love working with you guys. I really hope you enjoyed this hour. If you can, please tune back in at 3 o'clock. You have another fantastic hour with Barbara and Julie. Thank you.
Thank you.
So it's going to be a goodie. We have got Craft Yourself Silly Interiors, a one-day special, and the one-day special is flying. After that, we got Daunt Art with Lou, and then Scarlet Rose will return with another fabulous hour.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hello there. We thought we'd have a bit of a casual start to the show.
Well, there was a seat, so I thought I'd sit on it. Shall I go back over there?
It's up to you, I don't mind.
Okay, well, I'll just stay here. You can just crack on and do the lot, and I'll just sit here.
I don't mind either way.
Okay.
But I must admit, if you guys are watching, it's a good idea for you to jump ahead because we've got some amazing deals for this hour. And of course, it's it's an hour that's dedicated to our one-day special as well. And that really is the star of the show. We've got details on the screen. Hey,
Have we? Okay, right. So, what we have is a pair of stools. They do nest together like we've got them there, so they will sit on top of each other. Or you can have two separate ones. So you've got the tall one, which has a top and a bottom to it, but as you said earlier, if you wanted to actually get those staples out, take that top piece off, then, or even just cut through it, you'd have to have a pretty big saw to cut through it though, because they are pretty sturdy.
It's really thick. When you actually look at the thickness of the MDF in there, you can realise that if you're going to be sitting on this and using it as a stool,
going to be strong.
More than just a footstool, you know it's going to be strong for you.
Yeah. So you've got the bottom part, and you get two pieces of foam. So you get a piece of foam to go on this one and a piece of foam to go on this one.
Solid foam as well. Is this the memory foam as well? I think it is, isn't it?
I think that piece might be, but I'm not sure that the piece that comes with it is.
Okay, fair enough.
But I think that piece might be.
Similar sort of thickness though.
I think that's the one we've stole from the memory foam thing.
Oh, okay.
You are also getting fabric that is made to measure to fit these as well.
And
so
this is key because you've got two different pieces of fabric. You've also got two choices, but we'll explain that to you in a moment. One of them being the houses, and the housings will give you a panel that's either going to fit your taller footstool or your shorter one.
Yes, so you've got those, and you also get the panels for top and bottom as well. I mean, this one that we've done here, we've done with absolutely not a single stitch in it. So you can do them completely with no sewing at all, or you can kind of stitch the top on and have them as a more kind of upholstered, fitted version.
This is it. Now, the details are on the screen for the whole of the bundle with that £7.98 saving. They are available without as well. I think you can get hold of the footstool by themselves.
Yes,
if
you
see
can.
them on the website. But the houses at the moment is the one that is streets ahead. Hey, see what I did there? Housing joke.
Oh my gosh.
So if you're wanting your
Is it going to be like that this afternoon, is it?
I think it might be.
Okay.
Details on your screen. Now, if you do want to go for just the outline to give you the pattern pieces, then the plain one is the one for you to go for. And of course, you could use that as a template to use your own fabrics, of which we've got loads that
I'm putting this back because it's quite heavy.
Okay, fair enough then. There you go.
They are really, really heavy. They are kind of industrial strength.
And this is a good point because you mentioned that they have been used in fast food furniture.
Yes. And you can imagine how much kind of traffic, let's say, that gets. It is a lot of bums on seats, so they've got to be really, really strong. And they all come, because they've got such big, heavy kind of MDF bases on them, you cannot also actually screw into them. So if you wanted to maybe use it as a side table or something like that, you could screw legs or a base onto it to lift it up that little bit as well.
There you go, 613-351. By all means, do jump onto the website, check those out. You'll find loads of other fabulous deals on there, including these happy hour deals. And we have got
I have to get off my seat now.
I'm afraid so. We've got oodles of fabric to share with you, some wonderful prints, some of which you may have seen previously, some of which it might be the first time that you've seen them. And I love these because we've got some really quirky prints, lovely motifs on these as well.
Yes, we have. So these are all a canvas weight fabric, which is absolutely ideal for working with the footstools and the upholstery side of things. So you have the sleeping dogs.
Oh.
Look ever so tired. We've got the owls.
Nice.
Really nice, bright, vibrant colours in this one as well, quite vintagey colours. Then we've got the dapper dogs. Oh no, they're called smart dogs, but I want to rename them dapper dogs because
look dapper.
I like the alliteration. And then you've got dogs in jumpers.
Tartan jog. Dogs.
Oh, I'm just making them up now. Dogs in jumpers, also known as tartan dogs. I'm pretty safe on foxes, I feel.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Correct, excellent. And then these, I think, could be leaves or feathers, depending on how you look at it. And, you know, if you wanted to add little bits of maybe embroidery thread in there. Maybe you wanted to add kind of little bits of sparkle or bits of paint in there. You could, I think, get those to go either way as leaves or feathers.
Nice.
But I believe they're called leaves.
I think so. I think for our descriptive purposes.
Right. I've got no idea. I'm going to say dogs. Standing dogs.
That's definitely what
There
they
you
do.
go.
And standing and all facing the same way.
Well, no,
dogs.
that's nice of them, isn't it? They must be
There's
looking at something. There's
something
something over
interesting,
there.
isn't there, going on.
Something over there.
Whatever it is, I'm not sure what it is.
And then
oh,
this
is a
one,
cute one
is it's upside down. Let me just fix it. There we go. Postcard pooches.
Oh,
now,
cute.
this one would be an absolutely fantastic one to fussy cut, because you can get them out as individual pieces, and you can have so many elements in there.
I love that. And I'm sure on social media I've seen one of our viewers sharing something that they created with this one. So if you are watching, whoever that viewer is, I'd love to see that picture again.
So you've got those larger postcards that you can cut out, but you've also got those smaller elements like the stamps and the kind of postage marks and things. So really, really cute one. You can get an awful lot out of that.
Lovely. So all the details are on your screen, so you can choose any three of those. $12.99 being your price. 125280. Now there's something that is burning a hole in my head, which I've got to say, does this dog look like he's got suspenders on and stockings there? I just have to say, he does look as if he's got white stockings on, doesn't he?
Oh, right at the top there, a little bit.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Maybe we should rename it Kinky Dogs.
You know when you've got a little voice in your head saying, don't say it,
Just
don't
let it
say
out,
it,
let
don't
it out,
say
let
it.
it out.
And then the other one said, just say it, say it. I said it.
It's like it this morning when I was driving in and it was chucking down with rain. I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if I opened the sunroof? You know, that kind of thing.
I saw an
and you're so
open-top car
tempted
today.
to do it.
I saw a vintage open-top car today. It must have been going to some sort of a rally, and they were there with umbrellas and hats and all sorts on. It's quite funny.
Oh.
But anyway, we digress. 125280 being that item number if you're wanting that one. So those, you've got your fabrics, a choice of any three of those. And of course, if you do go for more than one length,
I'm coming along.
It will be a continual piece, and you could end up with 3 metres of just one of those fabrics if that's your choice.
Absolutely, absolutely. So
what we've got
we've got
next?
some fabric. Yeah, obviously it's fabric. We've got some kind of quilt starter kits here. So what you've got is quilting fabric, 5 half meters in each. You do get a pattern with it. Now the pattern for this size of quilt, it does say how much you're going to need in each of them, and it this one you should be able to do out of that fabric, but you are going to need to add white and a backing fabric and a binding to that as well.
Okay.
But it is really just an inspiration. It's a place to start you off, because what you can do is take the blocks that are within there and maybe not do quite as many, because this one's got quite a big pattern. So what you could do is, if you wanted a smaller version, maybe just like quilt size, you could just do those 9 blocks there rather than extending it all the way out.
Like that idea.
So you can have a little bit of a play with this, but you've got all 5 of those coordinating fabrics, and that's the, I believe this is the purple option in the dogs.
Nice manageable size quilt as well if you wanted to do a small. $19.99 for your first ever quilt project. I think that's a really good idea, because you're not going to be too afraid to cut that fabric. Details on your screen, 998 and 997 being that all important item number. Then the next
one
we've got
is
for you.
Head in the Clouds, and this one's got quite a big feature print, so you've got big statement pieces on there, and I would say just when you're making patterns with this, just be a little bit careful when you're cutting them out, because if you're working in a certain size strip, maybe cut it so you're getting those full pictures rather than you end up with kind of a half and half kind of thing.
Makes sense.
So just be a little bit careful when you're cutting that out. You do get a fabric pattern with it to create that quilt, and you've got all of those additional fabrics which all coordinate beautifully.
They certainly do. Lots of colouring of that one. Nice red tones in there. $19.99 again, £32 saving for this hour and this hour only. Take advantage while you've got the opportunity. And again, you can go for multiples of any of these that we're sharing with you. So 378272. Now this one we have got choices.
You have many, many choices. And I have finished samples.
Wonderful.
Yay!
Now this is a pretty one.
Okay, so this is the first one. This is the blue option.
Okay.
And yes, as you said, blues and pinks. You've got quite kind of non-directional patterns in this, so you can get it. This is a great one to start out with if you're a new quilter, or if you want to get the most out of your fabric, because those directional fabrics where you're looking for kind of one direction or the other, it can be a little bit more difficult, but this you can kind of really stretch it out as far as you possibly can. So you've got the large print in there, the smaller one that coordinates, and then 3 other coordinating prints that go with. So add a bit of white and away you go.
That's it. Now, of course, this is just a serving suggestion. You don't have to make them up in this way. You may have your own quilt blocks, your own patterns at home.
Can I interest you in a corner?
Oh, go on then, I'll take one. Oh, this is nice.
Same patterns, or it's not the same pattern because you can see that's a different quilt design, but it's the same fabrics. A lot more white used in this, and you can see those half meters can go an awful long way by adding that white and making the
roses really pretty.
really pretty.
Yeah.
So this is the rose option.
Okay.
And the last one we've got. Can I interest you in another corner?
Oh, I like purple.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong corner.
No, that's
though,
all right.
Isn't it? Hang on.
No, I'm all right. That's it.
Right,
We've got it.
Got it.
To me, to you.
Oh, look at that.
And then that is your last option. That is the purple. So again, you've got that big kind of feature statement print, and then you've got all of those coordinating ones that will work perfectly with it.
Love that. Can I put it down now because my arm's hurting?
Yeah, it's
rather
all right.
heavy when you're holding 3
Shall we
corners
get
at the
Charlie
same
back
time.
in? He can just be a quilt stand.
Oh no, he's getting a bit stressed today, bless him.
He is. He's
We'll
lost
leave
his
him
pass.
alone.
So that
find
means
his
he
pass.
can't get in the
I
presenter
don't know
lounge.
as we're actually
And we're
meant
not
to
really
tell
helping
anybody.
him.
I think he wanted it kept as a secret, but never mind, everybody knows now.
It's not that one under there,
Problem
is it?
shared is a problem
Is
half.
that
That's
yours?
mine. That's mine.
Okay.
That one's mine.
That would be funny
Please
if we
don't
had
mention
just
it, 'cause
found
I think
it.
he wanted it kept as a secret, and I'll be in big trouble
Why does it
now.
need to be a secret? He always loses it. It happens on a daily basis.
That's probably why he doesn't
Am
want
I just
anybody to
ruining
know.
the magic of television again?
That's probably why he doesn't want anybody to know. There you go. Of course, he hasn't checked with
I
Lost
have the
Property
same
yet.
problem with my keys. So
It's true.
the guys made me a massive key.
don't remember that.
When I abandon them in the office somewhere, somebody found, oh, there's our keys.
He'll turn up.
And they put them back where they should be. So there's like a homing device for keys.
Look, there you go. So, whichever of these you fancy getting hold of, the details are on your screen there.
We've been digressing again.
We have a look. That happens a lot, doesn't it?
I know.
We do get a bit sidetracked,
Yeah.
sorry. That's 036 887. If you fancy going a bit tropical, then this is the bundle for you. Beautiful fabrics.
Let's
don't you
go.
especially on a wet day like today. 314892. If you're wanting these, you've got black in there, as you can see, and you've got you've got another colour. Which one's this one?
Image coming soon.
Lime-ish.
Oh, sorry, do you want me to pay attention?
If you don't
Oh,
mind.
that's the beige option. Oh, okay, we've got no lime picture. Have you got a black picture?
Just on black, please pay
Show
attention.
me. There it is. Okay, splendid. This is going swimmingly, Hayley.
What have we got? We've got another one. What's this one? Oh,
That's
a cushion.
I can certainly identify
this
that.
Because we've got a happy idea with these. Now we've got loads of different cushions. I can tell you about these because we've got 16-inch, 18-inch, we've got 20-inch and 24-inch. They've all got different size bundles and they've also got different contents. But this particular one, I think you've got a mix of both. Probably look at it with this one. $9.99 is going to get you 2 of your chip foam and 2 of your fibre. Now the beauty of these is that the chip foam, they bounce back. No more squishy cushions.
Bouncy.
They bouncy. So if you're wanting these, then just $9.99 for those. But for this hour and this hour only.
Dear. Bouncy, bouncy,
Bouncy,
bouncy.
bouncy. You like that?
You can just hear the despair in Emily's voice already. She's like, oh dear. So we've got the kind of, I'll say shorter but wider of the 2 options for the stool. And in a previous hour we showed you if you wanted to do them maybe as a table, so you could put a bit of Perspex, acrylic, something like that over the top to stop it damaging the fabric itself.
You can get glass cut quite affordably as well, can't
you could get glass cut as well to do that. So you can put something over the top to protect that, but we made this one, and again there's no sewing in this one at all. It's all, if I just start pulling that off a little bit because it's going to get stuck. This one's all kind of held together with the tapestry tape, and we showed you in the last hour how to get that really lovely crisp edge around using the tapestry tape.
And the tapestry tape bundle was incredibly popular at 9 o'clock this morning. You're going to get that double-sided tape, as you can see there. So you can see we've got that down. Oh, sorry, moving it around a bit. You've got your double-sided tape, as you can see there, and it's got like a little kind of webbing in there as well to reinforce it and give you that weight. We're just sorting out that number for you, so bear with us. So you've kind of got a thread running through that. Makes it brilliant for bookbinding as well. So if you are into making your memory albums and things like that, then it's a brilliant tape to use. You're also going to get 2 rolls of, it's almost like pins on a roll really, because this is a temporary adhesive. It's, you can tear it easily, really easy for you to use, but sometimes, as Hayley said earlier on, it could be that you are putting something like a zip in place and it can be a bit tricky getting those pins through to hold it. This double-sided tape is perfect for you to use on a temporary basis, then you stitch and then you remove it afterwards if you want to.
Got a bit here actually. Let me just shift these for the minute.
So pass that back to you then.
Just watch that glue gun because it's on, Hayley, and I don't need to burn yourself. Okay, so this one is stuck together with the temporary stuff, the pins on a roll. So you can see it's enough to kind of hold it and move it about so you can get it to your machine and get it sewn. And then once it's sewn, you don't want to put it under where you're going to stitch. So if I was going to stitch along the edge of that red line, I would put my...
So you kind of go into your seam allowance and then you remove it afterwards?
Yes, it's my sticky tape on here is just on that cream bit of the stripe. So I would be stitching along that edge there, and then once I've got it stitched together, I haven't plugged my sewing machine in. Shall I plug my sewing machine in?
It might be useful if you're planning
do
on
some
using
numbers.
it.
I'll plug my sewing machine in and we'll crack on.
Now, I've got the details on the screen, so as you can see there, you're going to get your 2 rolls of your pins on a roll, and then you're also going to get your double-sided tape as well. $11.99, but if you're a Freedom member, you've got a discounted price on this one. Has been a very popular bundle. 9 o'clock this morning, lots of you are taking advantage of that. I think around 30% of the stock went during the hour, if I remember rightly. 098903 if you're wanting those. Just while Hayley's getting herself ready with her sewing machine, very quickly I'm going to tell you about the cushion covers. Now, not cushion covers, should I say, cushions. Got lots of different ways for you to get hold of these. This particular size, let me just make sure, is 18 inches. And you've got your variants with regards to these. So you can go for your bundles where you've just got your hollow fibre or you've just got your foam chips. But of course, we have got a happy hour deal where you've got a mix of both of those. Details on your screen there are going to get you 4 of those at $12.99. So those are your foam chipped ones. And the advantage of these is they bounce back. So if you've got cushions that have got a bit kind of felted over time, because what can happen with those fibres, they get condensed, they get squished, then these are going to bounce back and give you some wonderful cushions as well. Most popular ones that were from the last hour, they were this size, but I think they were foam filled, and you're getting 6 of those for £11.99. They did sell out, so if you missed out on them earlier on, then good news, we have got them back on a slightly extended delivery, but 512432, and they're dispatched from the 5th, I believe, which isn't too long.
That is correct.
How
Is correct. Okay, so machine's set up. I'm just going to move that needle across a little bit. Come on, there we go. So my sticky tape is on that cream bit there. I am going to just, oh, that's quite a bit further across. I wasn't expecting that much further across. Let's come back attention. Come on. There we go. So I'm stitching down the edge of that red stripe, knowing that my sticky tape, my pins on a roll are right out of the way. Get to the bottom, snip that off, and then I can actually pull the tape off, because it's only there temporarily, it's only there to hold it just while you're sewing. And then if I take that away, there you go. Ta-da!
Look at that! That's neat, really.
It is very neat, and it is because you can get, you're not getting any distortion on your fabric. So if I do the same thing with pins, which I should have in here.
Kind of get a bit of a puckering, and sometimes when you pin fabric, you can get fabric moving as you stitch with it, and you end up with almost like a little kind of pleat, almost like a mini pleat when you're stitching a seam. So that's why this tape is really good, because the fabric is not going anywhere. Just remember to remove it when you do come to finish your project, because it's not a good idea to put it through the washing machine. But it's really easy for you to do that. You just get hold of the end of it and pull it away. $11.99 for that bundle if you're not a Freedom member, but £10.79. That's a 10% saving for you if you are a Freedom member.
So depending on which way you pin as well, because if you're pinning in the direction, that's not very straight. There you go. If you're pinning in the direction that you're sewing, I'm only going to put a couple in here so you can see what I mean. There you go. You can see
Gets
on the
very
edge
lumpy,
there,
bumpy.
it starts to get a little bit lumpy bumpy, and if I go and do the same with the, I mean, you possibly wouldn't have them quite as close together as that. That's a little extreme. But if you're going around corners and stuff, then sometimes you do need to put a load of pins in.
Things,
Yes, if you're easing things in. So if I do the same with the, if you take the sewing machine off it, it might be easier.
I think the other one's been started.
There we go. And it will just tear with your fingers, this. You don't need to use scissors for it. So again, I'm going to put that down the cream bit. Just give it a good quick run with a fingernail, just because sometimes it just needs to grab a little bit, because this is designed to come off. It is not designed to stay on, so you do need to just make sure it's got a good hold to start peeling that top paper off. And then I can put one on top of the other. Let's see if I can get that lined up again. There we go. And just press it, and that's enough to hold it, get it over to your machine without it falling apart, and you're not having the little kind of lumps and bumps that are left by the pins. Even if you pin the other way, if you pin in that direction, you're still going to find that you end up with a little bit of travel. So you're still getting a little bit of travel versus that option there, which is completely and utterly flat. So really handy option as an alternative, brilliant for zips. Really, really brilliant for zips, because often when you try and put zips in and you're putting the pins in, you actually find that zip moving, and then you don't get that. You get that little wobble where the pins were, and you don't get those nice straight lines. So
glad that we've had the opportunity to chat about
really
it, because
good
this
idea.
is the thing. Sometimes you might see it on the website, you'll see the image, and you think, oh yeah, it's 3 rolls of tape. But until you actually see it in action and understand why it makes a difference,
that's also
that's
why
key.
we've given you kind of 2 25-metre rolls, so 50 metres of the pins on a roll, and then you've got your super sticky tapestry tape.
Yeah, and if you want to learn more about that, we covered that really well at 9 o'clock this morning.
Yes, we have. So there's a couple of different uses for this. One would be, I'll just do it quickly on these little bits that I've got here. Scissors. So for upholstery, like we've been doing on the one day special, it's absolutely brilliant for that, because if you want to just crease that top bit, I've brought some of the happy hour fabric across as well, so we can do a stool in the. I've got sleeping dogs with me.
Just wondering, Hayley, have we got the houses fabric available just as it is, or is it just in the kit?
I don't know. I think it might just be in the kit, that one.
Oh, I was just thinking,
do you just want some like that?
No, I was just
well, the thing is, you could cover it in something else and use the fabric
so I'm just
for
looking
that.
at this. If you were doing a couple of those 16-inch cushions, you could probably make 3 cushion fronts out of that, to be honest. And these are from the one-day special, so yeah. Details on your screen, of course, for your one-day special. You're going to get your fabric, and this is just one of those pieces of fabric, because you're getting 2 pieces because of your 2 footstools. So this one, I think, is the taller of the 2. But of course, the narrower one, you could almost, I don't know, put some a blue fabric there to give the illusion of the sky.
Well, or just again play with it. Have a look and get your paints out and things, because it's a great one for use for all your paints, your markers. You could spritz the sky in. It truly is kind of a mixed media panel, because there's lots of bits and pieces that Lou's had on. I know most of them have gone. She's had a very busy hour. But a lot of those could go on there to just embellish it and decorate it.
Do you like that? And of course, that's the fabric that comes with your one day special. 2 pieces, 1 narrower, 1 wider for your 2 footstools, your 2 squares of foam, and of course your 2 footstools as well.
So I've got a little bit of the tapestry tape on there before we move on and do the one day special stool. I've just put a little bit on there and then folded it over at the top. Now what that can do is, if you're doing things like the lampshades and the footstools that we've been doing, that's going to give you a really, really nice sharp crease versus, see, I've only put half of it on, and this bit's just been finger pressed. I'll give it a little bit more just to, I don't want to do it too hard because I don't want to distort my stripes, because sometimes stretching it with finger pressing can do that. But you can see kind of the difference on the side there of how tightly that holds it. And if you wanted to put a second bit on, you could even do your double rolled hem with that.
So if you were doing something maybe like a roller blind, because I know we've got the roller blind kits.
Yeah, we've got the blind kits. You could use the tape on the blind kits as well, just to be able to create those nice sharp edges. And maybe if you're doing projects where you don't really, if it's an occasional cushion, that would actually be
like a decorative
enough to
thing,
hold it.
yeah.
If it's going to be a decorative thing and maybe you're not going to wash it. I mean, this will wash. I wouldn't recommend how many times it would wash, but it will wash. But even if maybe bottoms of trousers.
Yeah, I was just thinking the amount of times I've
bottoms
gone out
of trousers.
And the hem's been coming down. You've used double-sided tape to put it in place.
Even if you use the kind of iron-on webbing, you don't get a crease as sharp as that, and you can still stitch through that. Once you need the glue out the way, so you need it kind of double turned like that, so there is no glue showing. But then I could come in and let me just set that there. I'm going to move my needle along so I have a nice edge.
Incidentally, we're getting busy as well for those footstools, and not only with the one-day special, but also on their own. You might not realise that if you didn't want to go for the one-day special with the fabric and the foam and all the other bits and pieces, you can go for the others. So within the kits of the others, you've got your stool, but you have got the foam that's going to sit on the top as well. So you've got your small one, as you can see here, $12.99, very affordable. Don't forget those fabrics that we've got today, and the happy hour fabrics, we quite easily cover that. And then the other one being the taller one, this is available on its own with the foam again, and if you're wanting this particular one, then the details are $596, $299, $17.99. With those, it might be that you're not into doing the houses on there, you might not want that template, you might be able to figure it out yourself, and we appreciate that. Well, Hayley appreciates that. So if you did want to go down the route with those, please do so. Do also bear in mind, we don't know when we're going to have these in stock, we don't know when we're going to be able to bring them to you. They're quite a considerable thing to have, aren't they, in the warehouse or wherever. So take advantage of them while you've got the opportunity, because you might make one and think, right, I'm going to make one for the other room or my other grandchild or my niece, my nephew. Make sure you've got enough for all those projects that you might have in your vision.
Okay, so that one, I've just so you can see that you can stitch through it. As I said, you need to completely cover the stickiness with the fabric, because you don't want to be putting the needle straight onto the gluey side, because it kind of will pull and it will stick. But if it's completely covered, then that's going to give you a really nice rigid edge. I tell you what it's also really good for is when you do the double rolled hem on the back of a cushion.
Yes,
and sometimes when the fabric is soft, it kind of gapes.
Yes, yeah.
That will kind of help that.
And that's if you don't want to put zips in place. That's a really good idea to do like your envelope folds.
Yes, so it really just adds that little bit of rigidity to the edge of that hem and helps it to kind of hold it in place and hold it really, really stiff.
Brilliant.
As well.
And of course, invaluable with regards to making your footstools up. So there you go, £10.79 delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. If not, $11.99, both of which are fabulous prices.
And I think I might get the plain option.
Okay.
And we'll quickly stitch one of those to go over the top of one of these.
Okay, all right. Do you want me to go and do something?
Because we haven't. Yes. Do you mind doing some numbers
nice
and I'll cut some bits out quickly?
Off?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to push off then. The website is the place to go.
I love you really.
Well, there you go. Just tell me.
I love you really, but could you just
push off for a minute and I'll push it off. So of course in this hour we've got some fabulous deals for you. Not only the one-day special, got some brilliant kits with regard to making lampshades as well. You've got 30 centimetres diameter as round ones. You've also got some kind of rounded rectangles. You've also got the attachments there, so if you've got something at home that you want to adapt and turn into a lamp, then you can do. Touched on blinds earlier on. Well, we have got the ability for you to get hold of your Roman blind kit. I think there's also a roller blind there as well. Well, there might not be. Might be making that up. But there's loads of things on there, certainly for you to check out. So do have a little look at those. Whatever you fancy, then pop it into your basket. Make sure you check your basket out in a timely fashion, though, because, of course, anything in there for 10 minutes or longer could well time out, and you could miss out on them. So that's the last thing that we want to happen, isn't it? But of course, we kick the hour off with our one-day special. If you're wanting to take advantage of this, I do advise you to do it sooner rather than later, because we've seen a real surge with regards to these, and it's a case of we don't know how long we're going to be able to bring these to you. Might be that we don't revisit them for quite some time, so make sure you stock up those for as many different projects as you've got on your idea. So you've got your footstools. Now you've got 2 footstools in total, so you've got your main kind of tall one, main tall one there, you've got your smaller one, and nudge that one along. Loads of different ways you can use these. I mean, obviously, footstool, you think of sitting back in your chair on the sofa, putting your feet up on your footstool. But of course, I've got a dog. Okay, now bear with me on this one, because this could be a long story. Well, our little Millie, she's 15, bless her, and she loves coming up on the sofa to sit by the side of you. But her hips aren't as good as they used to be. I can resonate with that myself. So she could do the little step to help her up. Well, she could quite easily jump onto this and then get up onto the sofa, using it almost like a little doggy staircase to get up onto your sofa or bed. So you could do that quite easily. We've got the fabulous fabrics with the happy hour deal with all the doggy prints on there. So it could be that you can cover them with the doggy fabrics and make it into like a little doggy staircase. Another way of using it. The kids putting their clothes away in the wardrobe, perhaps they're not tall enough to get up to that rail. Well, again, they could use it as a footstool to get up there. Wouldn't suggest you put the foam on top of it, but of course you can use that foam on something else, or go for them outside of the one-day special, because of course they are available that way as well. But together with your one-day special, you've got two options. First option is your houses, and this is the one that the majority of you have been going for. And this is where you've got the print. So the print has been popped onto this particular one, as you can see. And this is a no-sew project. If you go back and watch on Rewind, 9 o'clock this morning, no, I tell a fib. It was 6 o'clock last night at the launch. Hayley created this from beginning to end, taking that fabric, putting it in place, using some of that tape earlier on, and then using her own fabric to cover the foam on the top and adding that braiding there. That's one way you could create with it. Now we're going to head back and see Hayley in a few moments, because she's using the plain option in her next project. And this one, you've just got those outside lines, the lines, also it's this one, the outside lines, to give you that template. You've got your cut line, you've got your stitch line in there as well. So you could use that as a pattern to use your own fabrics, and then maybe use this over and over again to create other footstools. Could be that you're applying your own fabric paint and designing your own fabric, whichever way you're wanting to cover it. The details are there on your screen. 613351, £34.99. And as we said, individually, you're looking at, I think it was £17.99 for the tall one with that square foam on there, bottom of your screen, if you're wanting those. And if you wanted the shorter one outside of the one-day special, you're looking at £12.99. So you can see what a good deal that is for your one-day special there. 6133AM51. Now, happy hour fabrics. Let me tempt you with some of these, because these are beautiful. Perfect style of fabric for you to use with your footstools, because you've got kind of a cotton canvas with these. So you can see here we've got your fabulous owls. Oh, have we lost one? A sleeping dog slipped off. Have they? Oh, oh. What's happened to the rest of it?
I've been busy.
I think we might see that. Come back to life as a footstool. So you've got your little sleeping dogs. So my little doggy staircase, you could use that one, couldn't you? You could use that quite easily. Now that one is a directional one, and we haven't spoken about directional fabrics. If you're using them on your footstool, make sure you have got them facing the right way, because you don't want them standing on the head, do you, when you're creating your footstool? And equally, if you're making a lampshade using these, make sure the fabric's in the right direction. The owls, you've got some facing one way, some facing the other, so you don't need to be concerned with that one. The dapper dogs, or the dogs with smart dogs. I can't remember what they were with, because we had dogs with hats on one show, didn't we, I think? Or did I make that up? Perhaps that was just a dream. I don't know. Anyway, then we've got your tartan dogs, or your dogs in suspenders, whichever way you want to look at it. Then you've got your foxes, and I love this bright, happy, vibrant tones with that one. Nice, that one. Then you've got your leaves, almost like a jungle-style print with that one. Then you've got your standing dogs, all facing one way, and then you've got your postcard dogs there as well. Ooh. Now the postcard one, this one is nice because you've kind of got a selection box of all sorts of different prints on that one. That one is actually limited in stock now. Now you're going to choose any 3 of those. It could be 3 repeats of the same one, and if you do go down that route, then what you'll find is all 3 of them will come as a continual run. But of course you could take 3 different fabrics as well. £12.99 if you're wanting those. 125280. Now if you fancy creating a quilt, then these kits are perfect for you. Oh no, you don't. No. Oh, we've got another option, have we? Oh, maroon. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's there. It's magically appeared. Magically appeared. It's a little bit weighty for our stand here, so hopefully it's not going to go. Now, I'm going to move that one off there, I think, because it might be the weight of that one that, no, it's still going to go. Stay. They're not very obedient dogs, these, are they? Okay, put my elbow on it. Now, the purple option that you've got there, that's that particular one where you've got your standing dogs, you've got all your different breeds of dogs in there. You've also got all your doggy words there. You've got treat, fetch, wag, bark. They are all featuring in there. And then you've got your little doggy faces as well as your bones. Now, all of those coming to you for £19.99. So that one's gone. So I've just wasted, oh no, I haven't wasted my time because it was limited when I started talking. It's gone now. Now, if you did miss out on that one, then we have got your maroon, kind of a dusky pink look with this one. Again, you're going to get your 6 fabrics. You're going to get your standing dogs, as well as you can see there, all your different breeds of dogs. And just in the backdrop, you might not be able to see that on camera, but you have got all the little words that are featuring in that other fabric as well. And you've got your doggy faces and your doggy bones, all featuring there, again, £19.99. Needless to say, every single one of these patterns does, these bundles comes with a quilt pattern as well. So, of course, gives you an idea. You would need additional fabric, I think, in order to make it to the big size that they're talking about, but you can make a smaller version using what's in here. The final one that we've got to share with you, this is a different item number, and this one is Heads in the Cloud. And you've got kind of that red and grey look with this one, which I know is very much on trend at the moment. So you've got your hot air balloons and kites and aeroplanes and things featuring on there. You've also got those elements being picked out for repeats within those other fabrics. Again, all of these coming to you with your quilt pattern. So again, another fabulous project for you to create at a very affordable price. £19.99 being your price on that one. 378272. Now, this particular quilt pattern is repeated across 3 different colours. So you've got similarly the same amount of fabrics for each of them, but you've got your blue. So as you can see here, you've got all those gorgeous blue tones featuring there. Then you've got your next one. Is it 4 fabrics or 5 fabrics? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to stop there then. So you've got your 5 fabrics from your rose, again picking out that colour tone that you can see there from that more prevalent one. That one was your blue, by the way, so this one's your rose. Finally, your purple there, again picking it out from that rosy fabric there. Beautiful design quilts, and again we showed you the finished samples earlier on, but you could get the pattern that you've created and create something along the lines of this purple one that we've got here. 036887 is that item number if you're wanting to get hold of those. Pop anything into your basket and check your basket out in a timely fashion, because of course after 10 minutes those items could fall out, and lots of you are adding cushions into your baskets. Lots of different ways for you to get hold of these. So we've got different sizes ranging from 16 inches through to 24 inches. Now, one of the most popular bundles is the set of 6 with the chipped foam in them. Now, the chipped foam is going to be a bouncy cushion that will spring back to life the moment you stand up from it. So that's why I can understand lots of people going for it. They're £11.99 if you're wanting that 16 inch. We've also got them in 18 inch, and we've got a mixed bundle, I think, with the 18 inch as well. Oh, that one sold out, by the way, but it is now on extended delivery, so you can still get it. Another happy hour deal for me to share with you. Got about 20 minutes left to get hold of these. Ooh, I like this one. Now, it's not a monthly mega deal, it is a happy hour deal though. £9.99 if you're wanting these. I've just had these just under my nose, so to speak. Let me show you these, because these are beautiful. I like these. These are useful ones.
Yes, well, these are a great blender bundle because greens and greys will go with everything.
Yes, yeah.
So we put them together as a set because, yeah, you could use them together, but they're a great one to pop in with kind of any set of fabric because they're a really good blender bundle.
Well, this is it. Any florals you've got, you stand a chance that there's going to be leaves involved, so there's going to be greens, so that one will automatically go. Again, your blues and your greys, a nice soft tone with that grey as well, that's going to work. And it's going to make other colours pop out from it as well.
Yeah, and green goes with a lot of things. I mean, if you're struggling for a match with a project, then green is a great thing to go for because it matches, it goes with so much. If you think about nature, all of the colours go with green.
They do, yeah.
So that's why green's a really good one to go for.
Happy hour deal, 950318. You're going to get 3.5 metres for £9.99.
Okay, so if I was going to sew this, because we've done a lot of no-sew projects so far, I could probably trousers up because my trousers keep pulling down.
Still not found your belt?
No, no, I haven't. So I have, all I've done is use the measurement from the other panel, the plane to get this width, and then what I'm going to do from here is I'm going to just make a little mark at half, just a little kind of finger press mark there at half, and then I'm going to fold it in half again up to the seam, and another little finger press mark on there.
Okay.
So just there. So we've got two little kind of just finger pressed jobs there, and then one at the side. This one is just where the fabric was folded. We ignore that one.
Okay.
And I've done the same on here. So I folded the circle in half, and I folded it in half again to create quarters, and just finger pressed those points so that we can now see that they should match up. So if I take that one, so we want them face to face, and I want that line to match up with that. Sorry. Now I'm using the line on the outside here because I just want a plain top, so it doesn't really matter which way up I have it.
Okay.
And also it's going to make a much easier, neater line for me to sew because I can see where I should be sewing.
Sounds like a good plan.
And then I'm going to take that quarter mark and line it up with that quarter mark.
So it's like you're dividing the tube up that you've made.
Yes,
to fit the
into
circle.
4 sections. So I'm dividing the tube up into 4 sections to match with the 4 quarters on the circle.
That makes
And then
sense.
at that point, once I've got these 4 pinned in, I'm going to go back and do the same again, half it and pin it, and half it and pin it, and that way you're going to get a really even spread of fabric. And because if you started at one end and just pinned all the way around, you're guaranteed to end up with either too much of this or too much of that.
Yes, yeah.
But doing it this way and keep dividing and dividing and dividing, if you have got a bit extra or not enough, it's going to spread
lose it in
itself
there
over the
somewhere.
whole area.
Now, incidentally, the doggy fabric that's being used at the moment, the sleeping dogs, is one of those options from our happy hour deal. We went through them a few moments ago. We've lost a couple of those options. So the postcard pooches, that one has gone, and also the tartan dogs have gone. But we've still got the one that we're working with here, so we're okay with this one. And of course, you've got all those other options that you can choose, and they're all on the website.
Your special suspender dogs.
Suspender dogs, they've gone, you see. It's the next big thing.
Is it? Well, we've had coats, haven't we?
Yeah.
Had coats for dogs, maybe suspenders for dogs is next.
Okay.
Who knows? Right.
You can get little shoes for them and all sorts, can't
You
you?
get shoes for dogs? So do dogs need shoes?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if it's hot weather, then I'd say yes, because their little paws can get burnt, can't they, on the pavements
Okay.
and things like that.
But if it's not hot, no.
Well, it
What if
depends,
it's
I
cold
mean,
then?
Well, if it's cold, well, I don't know about to keep them warm, but to keep them dry, I mean, if you've got a doggy that's, I don't know, had a cut paw, it might have it bandaged on, you want to keep it dry, don't you? So,
Okay.
yeah.
I just, wondered.
I'm in sales, I'm going to find a reason.
I'll find any reason to dress my dog up.
Any reason. Oh, my dogs wouldn't stand it.
Would they not?
Oh, no.
No. Having that nonsense.
Oh, it's like, okay, yeah, it's on, it's gone.
Okay.
Mind you,
so-
we did get a little paddling pool in the hot weather. That was quite.
Did they enjoy that?
Quite common for what? Oh yes, yeah. When they eventually got in there, couldn't get them to sit down, but to be honest, yeah, I can get that. But they would walk round in it, so that was something.
Well, at least it's cooling them down, I suppose. Tortoises, because I did have 2, and I did bring one in. I did bring Ernie in because he was going to the vets, and unfortunately, Ernie turned out to be a girl, and
Really?
didn't make it. She was. I mean, tortoises hide it very, very. You can't really tell if they're ill or not. And the vet said it was kindest to let her go, so we did
hard
that.
decision, but sometimes
It
it's
is,
a decision that
but
needs making.
it was kindest thing to do. But we actually the day after we went and got a little tree, put a little tree in the garden, and the day after, literally an hour after we'd buried her and put the little tree down, this massive crow and 2 magpies hopped into the garden, landed, hopped straight over to the pen where she was, and kind of saw there was nothing there and went off. So we know exactly
do you think
who
what
and what
happened?
had caused the problem.
Oh,
Yeah, so we
bless
saw
her.
the culprits.
Oh.
But it's fine. It's okay.
Nature can be a cruel thing, can't it?
It can be, but I was very sad
Yeah, I can
for a while.
imagine.
I'm all right now.
Good.
Sorry, moving on.
On that happy note.
Very sad, sorry. But you can see there, now that's starting to fit in there really nicely. I've got no big sags, I've got no big gaps, because they are, the bits that you're getting are absolutely made to measure in the first instance, so you're not having to worry about making it fit.
Okay.
All I've done is used a different fabric as a template.
Right.
Used the template that I'd cut out of there and used that to fit on there. How long have we got?
Yeah,
right.
12 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to have to pin like the wind.
Okay.
Pin like the wind, and you're going to have to just chat amongst yourself, I'm afraid.
I'm sure I can manage that. Now, the blended fabric, we've been busy with this one. You liking the look of this? And, well, to be honest, what's not to like it?
It's one of those
really
great
soft
kind of catch-all
I'm going to open it out so you
fabrics
can
as well.
see the size pieces that you're getting, because it's going from selvage to selvage, so it's a really good size piece, as you can see.
It's a 45-inch, that one.
Yeah, 45-inch, really. It's kind of got a cool feel to it, and I think that's when you can tell the quality of a cotton fabric.
It's a nice
of course, we
kind
know
of
cotton can keep you hot, keep you cool as well, and you can just feel it within the fabric that you've got the quality there. So you're getting your three pieces. You've got the fabulous grey blender there with the little flowers. Really pretty.
You've got another. See, I think
something
I put it all down as a grey bundle, because I think you've actually got two greys there. You've just got two different kinds of grey.
This is kind of one of those colours that
It's
I
a
kind of
bluey
call
grey.
a morph colour, because it will change. If you put it with a bluey tone, say a navy blue or a denim blue, it'll probably look
I
as
have
if
this
it's more
nice
blue.
light blue.
There you go.
Have
so
that.
it'll look more blue when you put it with a blue. But if you put it with a grey, which I know this isn't a grey, but it's a grey fabric, you can see it takes on more of a grey tone when you put it against a grey fabric there, or a darker fabric perhaps. So it is a really nice one, and it's a nice easy one for you to use. Would look lovely against denim, so if you're recycling jeans and things like that and you're using them in projects, definitely go for this one. The green, again, as Hayley said, a colour of nature is going to blend with everything, and you are getting all three of those pieces in there. So it's kind of, you're getting £1.5 meters for $9.99, which for this quality of fabric, you'd be looking at $12.99 usually, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So that is really good value for money. I reckon, well, the price on your screen there, $14.99 is a good price, to be honest, but at $9.99 for this hour and this hour only, even better. And you've only got probably about 10 centimetres, 10 minutes, not centimetres.
I think this kind of week of heat has just sent everybody doolally, hasn't it?
Measurements in my ear as I was just saying numbers, and it all came out kind of wrong.
It is a bit of a nightmare. So sometimes we just kind of mentally switch them off and ignore them, but sometimes they say stuff and we just repeat it like parrots.
And it's really tricky, actually. Some of you guys at home might think, oh, it's so easy to do this, but it can be quite tricky when you've got different conversations going on. But anyway, I digress. It's what I'm paid to do, so I'm not complaining. Cushions, hey, look at the size of this whopper. Now this one is 24 inches, and you can see you've got your chipped foam in this one.
Fantastic for things like floor cushions and garden cushions, or when you're doing ones on beds where you want kind of 3 staggered sizes. It's a
nice
great one to do.
Just to give you a little idea of how it would look, perhaps if you're making a cushion cover out of it, maybe using that blue. I'm not saying you've got enough fabric within this piece, it's just what I've got to hand.
Because that would be, I think, around about the 18-inch mark. So by the time you've got seam allowances, things, that one's not quite going to cut the mustard.
But if you go for a couple of the
chop it up, put a stripe in the middle.
That's
you
a good
don't
idea,
necessarily
actually.
have to have it as all one colour.
Put one of those in the
and if
middle.
you're using it for the backing, then perfect, because you're going to cut 2 bits if you're doing an envelope, or you could still put 2 bits and put the zip in the centre.
That's it. Different sizes of those cushions are available. So you've got your 24-inch, which is the largest. We've got those in both the different fillings. So this one here is your chipped foam. You
Not
can
much
get 4
time,
of
Lou.
those. £17.49. Of course, if you do want the hollow fibre, check on the website. Again, you've got 20-inch, you've got 18-inch, and you've also got 16-inch available to you. The 16-inch and the chipped, you are actually getting 6, even though the picture on the website does only show you 4. We can assure you are going to get 6 of those, and just pop those details up, because they've been a popular choice as well. Absolute bargain at $11.99, 512432. I do feel like I'm a bit of a floating head at the moment, so I'll move that to the side.
Yes, just pop it over
Pop it down there.
We'll be fine. Okay,
Just
I'm
tidy
nearly
these
there.
fabrics
I've
up.
just got one more section to do. But as you can see, for each section, each quarter, I'm taking those in half again, and I'm just putting the 2 sets of pins together and pulling them out to get the halves.
Okie dokie. It is cute fabric, this one.
And
like it.
then pinning that together, halving that again, and just keep adding. So I'm taking it to 8ths, and then I'm putting an extra couple of pins in there just to make it as kind of accurate and secure as possible, just to get that round.
And this is a good technique for lots of different projects. I know we use this technique when I'm easing sleeves into a garment as well.
Yeah,
because it does mean that you're getting that ease look in there, so nice and easy to make sure. Of course, busy on those phone lines. We come to the end of the hour, so lots of you are making your final decisions with regards to these. So yeah, if you're wanting to take advantage of anything, now is the time to be making your final decisions and checking those baskets out. Of course, happy hour, those deals are coming to the end in just a few moments. Time will be upon us.
I know. Right, okay, I'm there. So I've got, let's pull that up a little bit. There we go. And last couple of pins. There you go. Okay, last one. And one more. Done. Okay.
Perfect.
So from there, I'm just going to take the sewing machine.
Lovely. Now, with regards to sewing, should we consider the type of fabric that we're working with our threads and things like that?
With the threads and the needles, I would say if you're working with heavier stuff, then go for a 90 rather than 80. It's going to be a little bit of a heavier, stronger needle to work with. And threads, again, you want something that's pretty tough.
With your fabric.
Yeah,
so,
and going to match your fabric, so you're not going to spot it. So
and
I'm just going to line that.
Having that line there is going to make it so much easier for you to fit.
Yes, and that's why we've kind of printed these.
Oh no, see, customers are backing me up with the dogs and shoes. We've got, sorry, what's the lady's name? Sue. Sue has got a Polly Pooch at the moment. It's not Polly Foot. And the little dog's name was?
Socks. And he has a sock on.
And he has a sock on. Now, I think little Pooch, he might be a St Bernard for all I know, because I don't know what size dog he is, but he has got a little a shoe on his Polly Foot. Oh, bless socks.
Just taking these out as
you might think. I wonder if he's got a little white sock. As in, because quite often that's if you've got, like my Kira, she's got 3 grey feet and 1 white feet. One white foot. Sounds like she's a centipede style dog.
Day, is it today?
Most dogs have. I know some dogs do have 3 legs, but or it's even 2. But not often they have more than 4 legs, though.
You all right?
I am all right. It's just I was making out my dog has got more than 4 legs. Then when I say it's got,
she's just going. I don't know that she is.
It's lunchtime. I need.
Do you know what? I think it's partially because it's lunchtime and we need dinner. I think it's partially because it's Sunday and we all just want it. It's the last day on your shift.
It's the last day on
and
shift.
I think that all that hot weather has just kind of melted brains.
It has. It doesn't take a lot of hot weather to melt mine, to be fair.
All I'm doing as well is, as I'm sewing round, I'm just making sure that I keep the 2 layers that are actually travelling under the needle nice and flat, because I don't want any kind of little pleats and tucks appearing in here.
And it is easy to actually catch that fabric. I do it myself very regularly.
Oh yeah, it's so easy to do. Ooh, foot down. And just, you can feel it with your fingers. You're just kind of trying to keep it nice and flat as you work your way around.
You did a speed sewing going on.
Yeah, because I've only got like 6 minutes or something.
Yeah, 4.5 actually.
4.5?
Yeah.
What? Oh my lord. Oh no, I'm panicking. It's because I put so many pins in, but all of those pins,
I think it's important,
are going to help me out in the long run. I've got a bit close to that one, couldn't get it out. There we go. And again, just smoothing that out before I start sewing. And trying to hit that line all the way around, because that is what's going to keep my nice straight line around the edge. There we go. Okay, let's go.
Busy for lots of those happy hour deals. You've probably got about, well, including the break between the shows, you've probably got about 5 minutes to take advantage of those. Any of those that you're choosing, you do need to be quick with them, because they're happy hour deals. Those prices are going to go up, just like the one on your screen there. So rather than $12.99 for this bundle that we've got here, you will be paying that higher price. And again, you've got deals with regards to all those different things we've bought you. The green of blender fabrics here, because if you've got your green, your your blue and your grey. £9.99 at the moment. 2:05 this afternoon, you'll be paying £14.99. And of course, the fabric that Hayley's working with is just one of those pick and mix options that we've got. 3 metres you're going to be. Is it 3 metres or 3.5 metres?
3.5 metres.
3.5 metres for £12.99, and of course that's a cotton canvas. It's a heavier weight, so perfect to work alongside your one-day special footstools. And incidentally, don't forget we've got those footstools available on their own, £17.99 and £12.99, dependent on the height that you're wanting to go for. You'll find those on the website as well.
Okay, about 2/3 of the way around. We might just make this. Just.
Do we need to get a footstool ready for you?
I've got one.
Okay.
I'm there.
Okay.
I'm there. I just need to get sewn round. But, I mean, having said that, I've put a lot of pins in here, and that's what's taking me the time because I'm having to stop and start to get the pins out.
Yeah, because you don't stitch over your pins, because obviously you can damage your shoe and the
If you do it very, very slowly and you're lucky, you'll be fine. But it's really not worth it. It's not worth it. Because then I'll just snap a needle and it'll take me twice as long to do it. Because I've got to stop and change the needle.
Now do stay tuned after this hour. We've got another fabulous hour coming up after the break. I'll give you a little insight of some of the things that are coming up. I'm going to be working with Barbara and Julie a little bit later on. I know they had a busy hour earlier on. Lou is in the building. She had an amazing hour earlier. And of course Catherine's going to be with us a little bit later on with a brand new one-day special. So make sure you
Did you find your pass, Charlie?
No. Oh no.
No. It'll turn up.
It'll be here somewhere. I'm not going to ask him that.
Neither am I.
I have already asked him that, actually. Emily, in my ears, asking if he's left it in a certain small room, but no.
You checked the fridge? You're in there quite a lot,
He's checking in places that he's never visited as well. This is good, bless him.
Oh, he's moving things that haven't been moved in about 2 years.
Did you go and place an order upstairs at all? Oh, he's saying it could be there. He's going up to the call centre.
Oh, I'm there. Right, how long have I got? Oh, we're going to do this.
Okay. Yeah, of course, all those different deals we've been chatting about, take advantage of them while you have the opportunity. Cushion pads continue to be popular as well.
He's just looking for his pass.
It'll be the last place you had it.
The problem is, in this building, you cannot get anywhere without a pass. So you just can't get anywhere.
You're right there. Have you finished? Oh, you got to the end. Brilliant. Got about 30 seconds left.
Panic.
Okay, quick. Machine out the way.
Machine out the way.
Footstool
in the way.
There we go. Look at this.
Oh, no, come on. 20 seconds. How?
Breathe in. We got it. To me, to you.
Oh, I didn't put the foam on. Oh,
never mind.
It's okay.
Imagine the foam's there.
Oh, it's going to be quicker.
That's a good idea, doing it right. Look at that.
Yes,
perfect.
More minutes, but never mind.
Oh. There you go. And it's done. Now we've got an hour coming up. Now, how do we say this? Don't.
Yeah,
don't
not donut.
Not donut and not don't. And then Scarlet Rose with myself, and then cotton cocktails. See you later.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hello, I'm Paula and I'd like to welcome you to the wonderful world of witchcraft. We're situated in this fabulous building called the Corn Exchange right in the centre of Doncaster, and we've been here about 16 years. We're delighted to be working with Hochanda, bringing you lots of fabulous products and demonstrations, and hopefully lots of inspiration to help you craft along the way. So join us here soon on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It Media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Go back. We're joined with Lou this hour with Daunt and lots of good things, haven't we?
Daunt?
Is it Daunt?
Daunt.
Daunt.
Yes.
Daunt. It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's a lovely, lovely set. Sorry, Henny?
No, it's not.
Not donut, it's Daunt, isn't it? It's not donut, no. Thanks, Henny Smith. Right, now then, we've got some lovely ideas on the show. We've got lots of demonstrations. We've got paints. We've got some magical kind of items from Pentart. You'll see what I mean shortly. We've also got some terracotta clay.
Yep.
Right. I'm going to bring this in now.
A Whopper Chica block.
Terracotta clay. That is amazing. That was off piece, wasn't it? Look at this. That's why we're live. That's beautiful.
At 1 kilo. You could hurt someone with that, you know.
It is quite heavy, isn't it?
It is.
Well, right, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Terracotta clay. That's
air dry.
fantastic.
Air dry. Clay.
Air dry.
So you get the same look as terracotta. And I'm not being facetious either.
No, but it's the same colour as terracotta.
Yeah, you get the same, that sort of thing, but you get the wonderful air dry.
Is that beautiful? Well, that was completely unplanned, just off piece there. Why not? But that caught my attention.
Yeah, it's good, that.
We'll have a proper look at that later.
That's a few quid on its own, that. Never mind without else. So
you get spatulas, you get all sorts. You get a little coat with that. Lots and lots of pieces.
Cheekies.
But let's have a look at the acrylic album, shall we?
Yes.
Right then, our Lou with us.
Right.
Let's have a look.
I was looking at these and I thought, well, there's not a lot you could do with acrylic till I tried, and everything on this show that was sold out of and before, it all goes on this acrylic. You can even heat emboss it.
Yeah, you can.
So I was really, really impressed with it, and my little stencils, my 6x6 stencils, fit perfectly in there.
Oh, I see.
You know, because some of them, they might have a hole, and I just put it in the hole there. So, you know what I mean, this isn't the right one.
Storing tools then?
And it can keep it flat for me because I reckon a lot of mine just shoving them in boxes. So if you think, I can just put that hole through there and it stores them.
Oh, I see.
It's up to you. You don't have to do that. It's great for albums, journals, anything.
Yeah. Well, anything there. So again, £13.99. Great set, 642884. Brilliant deal right there.
Tags with it.
It is a great set, isn't it? It's wonderful. And you have got a good set of little tags here, haven't we?
Yeah, and they are covered both sides. I remember one was selling one once, and he said, "Oh, they're all scratched." And we had to explain to people, you know, you take the layers off once they're done.
It's satisfying, isn't it?
It's easily done now when you don't realise. But
it is, yeah.
Don't work on it like I did and then whip the layer thinking, oh.
Honestly, so you just scrape the final cord away,
on both sides. So take it off.
That off.
It is very satisfying. And then leave the other side on while it's on the desk and then take it off and then it'll look really neat and pristine.
Very nice, very nice. So it's all of that, a bundle, again, that's £13.99. It's 642884. Freedom members, £12.59, so it's a cracking deal. No?
Cracking.
Cracking deal. It is a cracking deal. Now, what should we look at next? We've got the... Oh, come on, let's have a look at this one, the album set.
I'm going to use these today.
So, Lou.
Great for children, these, because they make their own storybooks, and then when they're learning to write, they can wipe it off.
Oh, I see.
You know, and draw. You know, and tracing. When you get
water-based pens, you mean?
Yeah, and you can get like the whiteboard markers.
Oh yeah.
And if you're learning to write.
Yeah, practicing your letters.
Yeah, you can go over and over with it, and it was a really good hand drawing. So if you want the shape of an apple, A for apple.
What's a brilliant idea?
Because we're all too busy like that. Well, that's my impression of a phone and a computer. So.
Well, like what? Right.
I can't do like that. Mine more like that, or a brick.
Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Just like...
Yeah. Or one finger on there like that. But
Yeah.
I think...
I type like this.
Yeah, I do.
I type that. Touch typing, that is a skill.
I can't
That's
do that. I can do it, but it don't make no sense.
I tried to learn, but I just got bored. But this is fantastic.
You can do nice things with that, and you can make it permanent, or use it, reuse it. And you could use them as the front and back, so you don't have to have them as pages. You could have several albums.
Well, you really can, can't you? Also, a lovely idea. So you've got your two little rings there to bind it together. So yeah, you could just make a little book, a storybook, like your son or daughter. That whiteboard markers, Lou, that's such a good idea.
I like that idea.
That's a brilliant idea. It's so practical too. What else do we get?
You get the little key ring ones, but I think they're great for, because you could have them as a business card.
Yeah.
But you could also, when you've got your Mod Podge and all that stuff, you can do your texturing with them.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
You can create textures with them, can't you?
It is pretty, isn't it?
Yes.
There's lots of ideas here. We give £40.99 on extended delivery.
Yeah, it's coming from the Netherlands.
So it's extra. How long is it?
I think it's August something. Yeah.
Right, it's 112729. So we'll double check how long the delivery is for here. About an 8 day, around about an 8 day extended delivery.
Yeah.
So, but of course we got it in stock. It's Daunt. It's 3 acrylic scalloped album stencil 112729. Lovely, lovely. Now the terracotta clay, Arlo.
Yes.
Now, I've seen lots of clay, but like I said, this is air dry clay.
And if
I really want to open it. Have a little look.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to, so we'll try out. No, I know. Yeah. Right, there we go. Oh, right, that's perfect. Is that lovely?
I did all my moulds, everything, and I only used not even a third. And it looks really dry.
How extraordinary.
But you sort of warm it up in your hands and it gets back to a really good consistency. You can make some moulds in a minute.
That is extraordinary, isn't it? It
is
does look
air
exactly
dry.
like terracotta. That's impressive. I'll put it back up so
A lot of these clays now are really clever. They used to be you could only get that proper terracotta, but
so
now...
finding that terracotta colour by mixing other colours of clay is quite tricky. But
yeah, it is.
That's very impressive. It's a lot. It weighs a lot, isn't it? It's a kilo there. Well, look at these spatulas too, the little tools.
Yep, you can use them for painting, adhesives, for shaping tools. And then you've got yours. Well, it's I can't remember the name. Is the name texturizer?
A rubber scraper.
Yeah, it's a texturizer. So on this one, I've actually put it through some of the textures that we had before. We've still got one texture left, the rust. Yeah. But you can just see it's.
Oh, I see, little waves.
Yeah. So you can do what you want with it, but I'm really impressed with the fact that it.
Oh, I see. So you've kind of like. Oh, I see. So you've like sort of gone like that, haven't you?
And you can use it on your home decor if you want.
Very nice.
Used to have walls like that years ago.
That's really cool.
Before you were a twinkle in someone's eye.
Oh, we're getting soppy now, aren't we?
Yeah, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle.
Well, there we go. £9.99. I mean, come on. For a kilo, this and all of these tools, that's a bargain, Lou.
The tools are really handy as well because you've got the different shapes.
Yeah.
And they're really easy to clean. I've got metal ones and they've gone rusty. Not all of them, some of them are good, but these plastic ones last you for ages.
That's right. A tenner, £9.99. 912085. Half the stock's gone. Half its stock gone. Wow. Now, next up, this is where the magic sort of comes in.
Mod Podge.
Now, do you know what? I know the name Mod Podge. I really do. I love a bit of Mod Podge. But with this, I didn't realise there were so many different types of Mod Podge, but it's the brand, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the name, and it's it's not plaid, we call it plaid. But yeah, there's a whole range of them, and we've got 3 specialist ones here. We've got a chalkboard.
So glitter Mod Podge.
A glitter and a gold glitter. So I sort of put one here so you can have a wiggle.
So what is it? Is it like a glue then?
It is an adhesive, or a finisher. You can use it as a sealer. You can use it as a glue, adhesive, additive. You can use it in your paints.
Right, okay.
So you can use it with a lot of things. Only this has got a glitter, so you'll have a glitter paint then, and all stuff like that. But the top one's like more of a gold, and the bottom one's glitter, and the one in the middle. You think, well, what's that? It just looks like a piece of white paper. But if you paint whatever you paint it on, becomes like a chalkboard.
Oh, I see.
You can write on it with chalks.
Right, okay. Well, it is a wonderful set, isn't it? It's a beautiful set.
You could put it on these.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah,
a chalk on
blocks. Right, a quarter of the stock's gone. So we get one of each then?
Yeah.
For £25.99, good value.
That is because that's
it's a big brand for good reason.
And it's a big tub and it lasts for a long time.
Well, it does. Again, 581474. So if you fancy the mod Podge, there we go. Add to your basket. Now, the next up we've got the metallic. We've got metallic paint just down here.
Metallic paste.
Beautiful.
Right, there's that one that's
paste.
gone.
Beg your pardon. Right, should we hold this up?
That one's gone.
It's got this one here. Right, I'll just cover it.
That's it. They're the ones. Texture paste, really good. Yeah, I think there's like you pick 3.
Right, which one's gone?
The tealy one there at the top.
All right, so the teal, blue, and copper have gone. Okay.
Oh, copper's gone as well, has it? Right.
So that's the copper there, clearly, isn't it?
Right, yeah. So they're really, you get a really good structure with them, and because you're getting like a choice of 3. You can have all 3 rather than just paying for one and
so
getting
free
one.
gold if you want to. Yeah. For £9.99, so I think it's those
Beautiful
3. Those 4 options left. Any 3 of those. 020808. Again, £9.99. I love these prices. They're fantastic.
I know, they're great.
Now I'm intrigued by this one. I'm not going to jump ahead. We're getting to it. But to start with, we have got these small, the effect balls, small and large.
Small, medium, and large. And I've done a little tester there to show it you with the Mod Podge. I always call it Mod Podge, and it's not. It's Mod Podge. And I've done. Oh, hey, throwing my diamonds around. I'll pick that up in a minute.
What did I throw?
It's me. I was throwing it.
Oh, sorry.
Small, medium, and large. But the small and the medium fill in where the large is. Every time I look at that, I look at the Flintstones. Do you
remember them?
I do.
I loved the film. Do you remember the film?
Yeah.
The actual film. Oh, it must have been. It was John Goodman, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I used to love that. I loved that. Halle Berry was in that.
Yabba dabba do.
She was in that.
Yes, she was.
Do you remember that? Sunday That's a Sunday afternoon film.
Oh yeah, that and Pink Panther.
Yeah, Cool Runnings.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Oh.
I've done it through a stencil here to show you the different. You see how the large ones are there, but you do lose the shape, whereas the smaller ones show the stencil shape. And then the top bit's got the clear glitter on.
Is that brilliant? That's
the
lovely,
Mod
isn't it?
Podge.
That's really cool. So again, this is the £30.99, the clear stones, those 3 right there. Now, what have we got here?
The selection. Yeah, you get all of this for £13.99 with these.
It's amazing. So it's all the stones and it's all these, of course.
Yeah.
We do get the little coat hangers.
Yeah.
Not the little...
clothes pegs.
Clothes pegs, that's it.
They're great for Christmas. Or you can have them as a noteboard. You can do anything. You can stick them to the board and just pin your notes to them.
They're not good coat hangers, these, are they?
No.
Yanis
was talking about them being somebody's... I've lost my diamond, never mind. As a washing line and certain items of underwear, clothing. I don't know what he was saying. He just
Where's this going?
He said that, they'd fit somebody in here. They've only got little pants and they'd fit them. And I was like, right, okay, I'll take your word for it.
Oh, Yanis. That's where I was going with that. I think they're good for just hanging little tags onto cards.
Yeah, I think so as well. These are... I know you said, we've seen them, but I want you to just have a look at the sparkle on them because they're really good quality. So they're very good quality. They're not like really plasticky, although they are acrylic. You've got a really good sheen, really nice facets. They colour well, they glue, so you can see they look very, very closely like glass.
They do
look
like
they're not glass.
They're not glass, but they look like it.
They do look like it,
little clear stones there. So there you go. All of these, £13.99. It's a cracking deal. You're right.
Cracking.
413290. Very busy earlier on for good reason. Now we're limited stock for this. I'm so pleased we've got time. Honestly, I love anything like this. What I love about craft is quite often it's an illusion we do create with these goodies. So go on then. What's all this about?
This is a 2-part paint effect. And it's so clever because it's got grit suspended in it. And the grit allows you to sort of just add texture to it. And then you put the dark one on and then you layer the top one with the light colour. And you get this wonderful rust, but you get not just a patina, but you get the feel. And you can stencil with it and everything. And I put the structure paste we've got on. I brushed it over as a gilding wax.
Right.
Now, that's plastic's off that side, but the plastic's on the other side, so that's why it looks dull on the other side. But you took that off, you'll see all the effects on the other side, so you could have it either or.
Oh, I
you know,
see.
if you want to take the plastic off, you can.
Shall I?
Go on then.
Go on.
I'll give you the honours. It is very, very satisfying. This. It's like peeling glue off your fingers.
Oh, it's like we get a new phone. You know, how long do you leave it on there for?
Oh yeah.
Are you ready?
Ready?
We're into this together. You and me at home.
We're looking, giving it a wiggle so we can. Oh, look at that. Look at that. No, that's nice effect, isn't it?
Oh, that was very satisfying.
So you can have it that way, shiny, or you can have it the other way.
It's actually got, that is beautiful.
Nice.
Oh, thanks for letting me do that.
Oh, you're right.
That's so satisfying.
I knew you wanted to do that.
I'll put it back on. Right, so there you go. £15.99. That's fantastic. Now we've got more there, haven't we, Luke?
Yes.
We've got more. So we've got some moulds.
We have. I hope you're not going to attack yourself with these moulds, are you, Charlie?
What do you mean?
With that pic when you and Callum were they were
I
playing.
can't believe what you're talking about.
Toy fighting with that before. We had to walk away from him. It was like Toy Town before. They're like,
no, we wouldn't do that, would we, Callum?
like this.
We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that. Lou, please, we would not. That did not happen.
Poor Sandra was stood there trying to talk to me. It's like that, slapping him with it.
I wasn't.
He was. Why would he say it? Right.
Sandra was telling me to do it, actually.
Anyway,
we got security involved. Tony had to come in and all sorts. Yeah. No, but seriously.
Look at the price of these, though.
I know, right, for £10.99, it's a great value.
And you can use them for your fondant icing, as long as you use them only for that.
Oh, yeah, so buy two, one for your food-based crafts, one for your non-food. Yeah.
But we've got some jewellery parts in there. We've got the flowers, and then we've got the facety. Oh, no, the hearts at the front, and then the jewellery parts there. Or they could be just like elements of edgings and stuff. Quite nice.
Yeah. What about like your resins and things?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely fine for your resin. You can use the structure paste we've got in them. You can put your Mod Podge in them.
Right. Okay.
And get structures out of them. You can put your gel mediums in them. You can put your acrylic
paint.
paint.
Mod Podge is a cool one actually. So you just pour it in as it is, the glitter one.
Yeah, and it'll just seal.
That's really nice.
And then you'll get like crystally one, especially with that one.
Yes.
No, that one.
Is
it the facety one?
Well, if you like these, you'd start with. Yeah. Again, this is the hearts, flower border, and flowers. It's £10.99. 70%'s gone, folks. So this one, 70%. So again, it's 594,518. That is absolutely fly. But finishing touches there. Okay, if you've got air dry clay, it's so light. Use it on your cards.
£10.99, right? And you'd be hard fixed. Just get one.
You would?
Never mind.
Ordinarily,
free.
yeah, you would. You really would. So we'll put it all together for you.
Yeah.
Right then, and I've got demonstrations, can't wait to see what Lou's got. Now, I think this one's a separate one, isn't it? Yeah. So that one coming up soon, but these two. Oh, it's all
it's all three.
I thought it was. Right, so there you go. It's a great, it's a good length, that, isn't it? So again, it's £12.99. It's at 56345 But it's so flexible, though, isn't it?
It's great for your home decor as well, because then you can make that, and while it's leather hard, you can put it around circular objects. Or you can put it on your 6x6, 12x12, sorry.
You can. Now, you can put like
or
icing.
you can just hit each other with it. I do not mean that. Please do not do that at home.
No, we don't mean that. Do not do that.
We're we don't mean that.
Do not do that. Now, this one here, you could put like your fondant on there, put it right around the cake.
Absolutely.
Isn't that going to be smart?
And you've got a thicker rope one, which is also good for terracotta pots to make them look like really Grecian.
Around the top of it.
Look really nice.
Very smart. So again, £12.99 for all of these. I mean, again, the heart's going to use those. Stars, we're going to use those, aren't we? I like that one.
These are like really teeny little vintage button styles. Beautiful little tiny buttons, French buttons. They are lovely.
Isn't that amazing?
They are really. I've paid for that little button one there. It's very detailed. It's beautiful.
Well,
expect that for that.
645 503. £12.99. Nearly 60% of the stock's gone on this one. I can't believe 70 minutes in already. We got lots more. Have a look at the terracotta. This is the air dry clay. This is absolutely brilliant. If you'd like to go for this one, do basket. Do get a kilogram with a triangular scraper, the artist brush, and the moulding tools there. The artist brush. That's what we call this artist brush. Hang a minute.
Artist brush moulding tool set.
Ooh, I suppose, yeah. Ooh,
triangle scraper.
Right, so what you get, basically what you get is the actual clay, the triangular scraper and those tools on the side.
That's what the artist was.
Ignore the terminology there. So it is those ones there. There we go. It says £9.99, 912085. So then, Arma Lou.
Yes, my lovely. Go on, peel it off.
Oh, I love this. Oh, sorry.
You've got to allow him, haven't you? You've got to allow him nowadays.
I can't. There we are.
You done it?
This.
Ready, done it.
Oh, it's satisfying, isn't it? It's better when you take the second one off, actually.
Yes. Right, what we're going to do is a little bit of heat embossing.
Right.
Because...
Really? Onto this?
Yeah. I was surprised before when I tried it. And I was like, is that going to work?
It's what, you think you know a product or something, then Lou... when Lou gets hands on it, you open the doors, don't you?
Open the doors.
This is brilliantly.
Well, I just wanted to... There's no point in me showing you how to lick and stick or put things on here. What you need to know is what else you can do with it. Now, I've moved it a bit, so it might be a bit dodgy, but hey-oh, life's hard. That'll do. So, I've done it with a clear embossing. Now, I've used this WOW one for years. I love this because it's extra slow drying.
Right.
And then when you faff like me, it doesn't really matter because you've got time, whereas some of them are that faff.
You get stuck in.
Well, some of them I faff around and I think, oh, do I want that? And then by the time I've done it, it's dried in parts and you have to huff and puff.
Dithering.
Good word.
Lou dithers.
I do. Lou dithers.
I like that.
That's belting. Lou dithers.
I don't mean that unkindly. You know I love it. You know I absolutely.
I don't mind it. Don't mind it. My other half. That's it. Now he's going to say it. Do you know what I should have done first?
I did that. I quite like dithering.
Do you know what I should have done?
Pottering. I like a potter.
I should have. Yeah, but it's like my second name. I should have given it a bit of a anti-finger.
Right.
Anti-static.
Do you want to put that back in?
Oh, would you mind?
That would be my pleasure, Lee.
Thank you very much, sir. Right. Oh, it's just gone like that and it's gone straight in me and back.
It has gone everywhere.
It's got over your shoulder. Right. What you need to do is before you get excited like this.
Salt. How did that come about?
I don't know.
Throwing salt over your left or your right? Left, isn't it? With your hand?
Yeah, like
right.
that.
Could someone tell us on Facebook? I'm going to search.
Yes, please.
I'm going to research that after. Why is it good luck?
Well, what you would use on this before is because it's acrylic, you need your anti-static mat.
Right, okay.
Right.
Bag.
Right. Now, I always, so I don't stay on the acrylic too long, is heat it up first and then go in. But please be careful with anything like this because it is acrylic at the end of the day and it could react. But what I want to do is just see how far I can go. Oh, it is, it's lovely. So this is the album covers. It could be the circular one, the little flower-shaped one. And it is going really nicely now. So you can emboss it. Sometimes they're not made to do this, and I wouldn't say that advise it, but I do have a try and experiment. And sometimes the lesser heat guns are okay with them. Some of the really fierce ones, maybe not. So.
I didn't know you could do that.
Well, I did it before with the paste, and I'll show you on the other side with the paste. And I didn't realise it just didn't have a reaction. So I want to do it all just to show you. Now you're going to get a little tiny bit of warping, but all you do is just turn it over and give it a blast from the other side.
Right.
And then it flattens back down.
Oh, nice.
I really like that. It's quite different. I know.
And this colour we're using, it is the Spellbinders.
Yeah, it's a twinkle one, so it's got like
Twilight opaque.
I love this. I never tired of this. I'm not being. I might look a bit strange doing this. It's just so I can see what I've done and what I haven't done. Right. So it's not warped. Right, do you want to peel the other side off?
Is it cool enough?
It's a bit warm in the middle, but you'll be all right.
Yeah, be careful at home, obviously.
Yeah, be very careful because it will retain the heat more than paper. You're just going to reveal it.
What's that? It's that end, isn't
It's done it. It's done it.
Yeah. Right, here we are.
But then you've got that lovely twinkle, so you can really decorate these.
Oh,
Isn't that lovely?
blue is really pretty.
Isn't that lovely, that?
That is crystal clear, isn't
And
it?
you could go around the edge with it and just really emboss the edge with your colours or change the colour. So I think that in itself, the front and back, and use the rest as pages or
That
whatever
is
you
so
want.
nice.
It is, isn't it?
Thank you very much, Lee.
Oh
It's
no,
beautiful.
I know you like doing that. But no, it's not.
It's like a little magic trick, your shows. They're brilliant.
And
It's
it's not bevel. Look, it's got a little bit of a bump, but that would come out. That won't worry me. Right. So the next thing we're going to do is right. I'm just going to show you that we'll use the same thing. We'll get another one. It's all about. Oh, he's at it. He's trying to get your attention.
Right, there's some moulds floating in mid-air. See, look at that. I was waiting. They're limited stock, so these ones, thanks, Colin, are going to go any moment now. So 10% or less remain. If you like these moulds, £10.99 by Dont. This is 594518. Limited stock by Dont. Not Don't, is it?
Dont.
So there we go. I'm loving this brand. They're really cool.
Do you want
Thanks very much.
to use it?
Shut what in here?
Yeah, use mine.
Right, limited stock.
Yeah. What is it?
I've
The
never done this
flowers.
before.
Yeah. Right. What you need to do is
Should I do a
I've got one.
heart?
Yeah, do a heart. That's easy. Right. You need to warm up your clay.
Right.
Warm it up because otherwise
I've got enough.
Yeah, it's fat. We've got plenty there. You need to warm it up because at the moment it's not pliable.
I see. Oh, yeah, it's becoming a bit more pliable. Look at my hands. Yeah.
Right. So you need to do that, and then what you do is mine was at the
It's
end.
quite a nice tan handle, isn't it?
Tangled.
Right.
So what you're going to do...
That's what world of difference, that, yeah.
So that was a bit of dry bit. What I would do then is put that back in a bag with a wet paper towel, and it'll reconstitute that. So...
I reckon I'll go for a more detailed one, actually. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for this flower.
Right, what you do is make it into a shape.
Sausage?
Yep. And the reason why is because you press it in and then push it
Shall
along.
I go for a different one?
Do whatever you
Oh, the
want.
mould sold out. Oh, no!
We've got more
Well,
molds.
we're still showing you this clay, of course.
Right, and you press it in and really press it in.
And I don't want to stretch the design. I've gone way overboard. Sorry.
Well, all you need to do...
Sorry.
That's it. No, that's fine. What you do is you go like that with your finger and then push it across. You can take it off.
Ah,
See?
right.
And then if you want it straight or flat, give it a belt on the other side like that, and it just... That's it. And then I wouldn't do this. I'd leave it to
Shall I
settle.
tidy at the edges?
You can do. What I've tended to do is when I've done that, I've let it dry, and then all I've done is when it's leather hard, I've just pulled the edges off. Like that. And it just pulls away tight. And it's all the edges are tidy. See, that's perfect. And then gently.
Oh, I've ruined it.
No, you haven't. That's fine.
I was a bit heavy-handed there, Lee.
All you need to do is just bend it from both sides.
All right.
Yeah, and then you can pick it up. You might have gone a little bit too fine there. Oh, that's good. That's great. Look at that.
Yeah.
And then you just leave it to dry. So you can do all sorts. So there's the mould, and you've got
we are.
a kilo.
It's all right.
It's brilliant.
It's like, oh no, just put it in
Doesn't
glitter.
matter. It doesn't matter because that'll dry with it in.
Oh, it's quite nice.
So, and then when you're doing the little ones.
I might stick with a heart.
So that's the idea. Is when you want the back of your work flat. I mean, I know they're all probably saying, oh, other people do it another way, but this is the way I found it helps. Just by putting it on the flat surface and turning it over, get a smoother back, and then just pull it away gently. Pull it away gently, and then I see you've got some. And I love the terracotta colour because the rope actually looks really light rope.
That really is good.
And I'm going to show you some techniques with this.
You aren't though, to go round the top of a box or a plant pot or maybe a trough or picture frame.
You see that? It's still wet in the middle and you can see it's darker. So if I turn these over, some of these are still damp and you'll see when I turn them over that you can tell. Now, I think that's going to be a Bobby Dazzler. I will turn that over on here, give it a like that, and then you flatten it a bit more. No, I need to flatten that. So you get a flat bottom. Right.
Oh, I see.
Right, you've got a flat bottom now.
Thanks.
Now you can do it.
What, peel it off?
Yeah, see now it's flat.
Ah!
Right. Very gently. That's it. Go round it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright.
But
That's
a
my
couple
gift
of
to our
them.
viewers. There we go.
A couple of them round the plant pot with one of these.
You're right,
round.
you know, Lou. That's nice.
It is nice. And
I guess, what if I was to draw it like over a pencil or something?
perfect. It'll all work together with all that you've got. You can even, there's a little, if you roll it out, I can't do it now, I've not got my rolling pin, but you can impress things into it, so you can make moulds and keep them at this, like this.
Okay.
But if I wanted to, you can actually start to impress things in. So, you know, if I wanted to shape them a stencil in it. So
it's going to be sticky now, obviously.
I can then get a texture, and I can run my plates through it, and so I can do all sorts.
That
so
is brilliant.
You've got your stencils work like that, and then you can do.
Yeah, I like to make, just obviously I wouldn't use it in there now, but if I was to buy one separate for food, you could melt some chocolate and put it in there.
Absolutely, it's great for gifts like that. But if it gets
like some little chocolate hearts.
Don't worry about this if you've got embossing powder in it, because it will dry like that.
Right.
And so it won't harm. And
Might
if you do heat it, I mean, I'll show you now when I put the other stuff on it. It actually heats up really well.
You know what I've learned? So if it's dry, you got to rub it in your hands.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Put it in a sealed bag. I'd put some tape on it there. Put it in a sealed bag.
Yeah.
You get a tissue or whatever you want. We used to use baby wipes, but we're not. If you're still using the same baby wipes, because I use one all the time a lot, wet it and put it in there. It keeps it rehydrated. Right, so I'm going to show you now on here. I've jumped ahead a bit, but I'm going to show you the rust.
Right.
And I'll show you on here, and then I'll show you on one of the tags that I've done over there. If you would pass me that brown tag, MDF tag, right in front of you, where your hand is, Right.
That's really cool.
So this is the tag I did before, and I put a bit of the green in, but we haven't got any green left.
All right.
It's a two-part system.
So we've got a bit of this dot left, haven't we, now?
You need to get fast for this. You've got a dark and a medium and a light.
So it's the painted finishes one?
Yeah, and this is the rust one. Now,
are these just sold out? Oh no, we've got a bit left.
Right,
we've got
quick,
a bit left.
Quick with us. And you think there's nothing?
It's just the dark rust colour we're using first, and that comes with light rust.
Yeah, it's a two-part. You don't have to, you can use them separately. But you look at it like that, and you think, how can that have any grit in it? It's boring. Okay. But when I put this on my paintbrush, it is gritter. Watch. It's really gritter. So you just put a little bit on like that.
Yeah.
And it actually stays like that. It stays.
Very limited, a few have bounced back actually, so very limited stock.
So you just put one layer on like that. You give it a quick blast. And it takes seconds.
I've seen some rusty effects, you have to mix colours, it's a bit of a process. But
that's done.
Straight out the pot. Oh, it has gone actually this time. Sorry, it has actually now gone. A few bounce back from earlier. It's gone, guys. Thank you very much indeed.
And I know it's there, but you just add a little bit of the light in it and just blend it out a little bit. You don't have to while it's damp, but you can use all your other stuff with it and emboss with it. I embossed on it before. It looked brilliant. So there's the finished.
I mean, picture frames, MDF boxes.
Absolutely. And it's a good
backgrounds
size.
on canvases for steampunk style projects.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you could do that on the canvas, actually, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, so we've
loving
got...
Loving that.
You can use this, and if you don't want these colours, you can paint that off like a white, a gesso.
Imagine we've got hanging baskets, you know.
Perfect.
It's quite funny, we want to make something new look rusty, but it adds a bit of context. It makes something a bit more special than something just new and shiny all the time.
Well, there's nothing wrong... Oh, that's me. That was me. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with, like, plastic, but the problem is with plastic is... The green stuff looks awful, so to me it does.
I think it does, I know what you mean.
But if I added textures to it, it looks very different.
You can make little arty, if you've got these tools, you can make something like a vase or a plant pot fitted, look a bit aged.
I do,
By the way, if you like the painted sold out, thanks very much. If you like the silicone moulds, the rope, fashion buttons and buttons, it's £12.99.
There we go, Charlie.
Wait a minute. So these ones here are the border chains, cabochons and shells, £11.99, 615854. Thanks very much, Lou. Right, we'll have a look at these in a second. I'll be right back.
No, I thought you was going to peel it for me.
Oh, sorry.
I'll peel it while you do
You're
that.
too
then.
good. You're too good. Now, actually, should we have a look at the stencils? We've got these. Lou, actually, come with us. Come with us. Lou, with us. Come with us.
I'm with us. I'm with us. Right.
Right, there we go.
Number one.
What have we got here? Oh, it's all going wrong.
Number one. Come in, number one. Time's up. You
Right,
get three
okay.
stencils here.
Right.
You get an ace, a 12x12 and two A5s. Although this is quite ornate, it fits in. It's like a repetitive pattern. It's a bit hard to see there, but it's there. It's quite a nice one.
It's the paper's a bit awkward, isn't it?
We didn't have anything else. It's sort of quite big. So that's number one.
Right, okay. So this one here, so this is the right details. It's at £12.49, 585 at 956. Wonderful. And number two.
Number two is, let me get it right for you.
Fancy and happy.
It's fancy and happy, yeah. And they work really well together, so you can, like, because of the lettering. Now, you might find in some of them, there's like little landlocked pieces. Just pull them out. It doesn't matter. It's just part of it. But they're two 12x12s, so that's quite a sizable.
Very nice. That's at 840903.
That's really good value.
£12.99, £11.99. And round three.
Right, this one is we ran out of number 4. This is number 3. So we've got an A4 and 2. And I mean, this one and this one are really useful for your Zentangles.
So you've got the heart
and mandanos, yeah.
They're all really nice, aren't they? And I like that one there.
Yeah.
They're very fine. That's a very fine stencil.
It is, but it's quite strong. Even though it's fine and delicate, it's strong. And they're all Pronti ones, which is a really good mate. I've got a lot of these Pronti stencils at home. In fact, I've got a lot with me now. They're like a staple for me.
Very nice. Again, 278123.
And this one is one of my favourites, this one, because I love this leaf. It goes with the other leaves, it goes with the hearts, and it goes with this, but it's a full page on its own. You don't need to do anything else, and that's it.
It is smart, isn't it? It's a good set. It's a good set.
You don't need to do anything else.
That's the last one. So 057 242 999. Hang on a minute. It's a good deal.
It is good.
It's a large stencil. I like the way they haven't got edges either. So if you've got a larger canvas you're working on, it's not going to look silly with straight edges.
Thank you for that. Because sometimes you might want to wedge something. That's a really good point.
Yeah,
it is.
You can help to work it in.
Absolutely.
Because those edges, it ruins. It's obvious if you use a stencil almost, isn't it? You don't want those straight edges. It looks artificial almost. So there we go. £9.99 if you like to go for the master right there. But how about those moulds? If you've got some of those moulds, the clay is also flying up. This is the terracotta. I love this show. We've got stencils, we've got clay, we've got acrylic binders. It's a good mixture of bits and pieces, thanks to our Lou. It's 912085, £9.99, and it's brand new today. Lou, would you like to give you a breather, or are we ready to go straight in?
No, I'm ready. I'm ready. I want to go do
awesome, Lou.
A couple of things. First thing is, let's use a little bit of the paste.
Yeah.
Now, when you get it, you might think, oh.
All right.
But that is a perfect consistency.
Yeah.
So it's not. It doesn't run all over, but it does. You've got some body there, and it works really simply. Now I've got Versamark on this, so it's quite slippy, but it works. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm just going to do parts. But as I did before, I put a little bit on like that. Keep your stencil there, then change your colour up, and I'm going to go with a little bit of copper. Sorry, and it's a stunning colour, this, and I'm going to mix the two. So you don't have to use them as they are. You can start to change the colours. You can.
Some pastes are quite runny and quite out of control. These look quite substantial.
Yeah, they are very.
Really?
It's more like thick jam, this.
Oh,
proper thick jam. Yeah. I'm going to go with a bit of bronze because we've got the metallic tones happening here, and then I'm not going to do it all over, but you would just sort of, if I had a black piece of card, or when you're at home doing this, have a piece of card underneath so you can see where you need to go, and then you're not overdoing it. But I like this. Is the best bit about this, Charlie, is taking it off.
I love watching you do this, and you must have so much fun on day to day. You just get playing with all these things. They're just good fun.
I do when I get all these ingredients like this, because this is me. It's messing about. I like experimenting. Go on, you want to do it?
Oh, can I? I do love you, Lou. Right, well. So what?
Yeah.
Slowly.
I just whip it off.
Very cool.
and then when that dries, you'll get all those.
What do you do with that? You can press them?
Yeah, I'll get a piece of the packaging on these is really good, and you just get a piece of card and then get a piece of this. Now this is from
very nice.
Yesterday's one day special, I think it was.
Oh, yesterday's.
Yeah, and
no, it's John yesterday.
No,
it was on there. Pink Frog.
Pink Frog. Perfect.
Not one day special, but yeah, they did have a show yesterday.
Pink Frog, and they gave me some of these.
Yeah.
And I thought, and I love this card, but I don't like to just use card as it is, and I thought, so I build texture up on it. It's a beautiful colour as well.
You know those stones, by the way, they're Quia, is it?
Quia stone.
What is a Quia stone? They're just quite light, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that's the thingy name for...
It's the name of this stone.
Yeah, for like acrylic.
Oh, is it? Right, okay.
Yeah, I think it could be. Now this is another one of them, and what I would do is just squirt. Now this is the one from Pink. No, right. Pearly Winks. Pearly Winks. I'm just going to turn that over because it's not caught that enough.
Yesterday as well, Pearly Winks.
Yes. Because I said I'd love to try them. So clean your stencils off like Leonie does, and then you'll get a two-for, as we say. And I'm giving it some welly here, and it's I like that.
It's very nice, isn't it?
So you get that wonderful. You've still got enough for another one, so you could actually just print from it. So that's the waste. But what I want to show you is put that there. How wonderful does that look? Right. What I'm going to do, just a little bit to show you.
Yeah.
Is I'm going to get it to bubble a little bit. Now, it doesn't bubble a lot because it's quite stable. But you will get a bit of reaction with it. I'll only do a little bit because it's boring. There you go. Starting to bubble. And it cooks it. So you can just see it starting to bubble. So I'm not going to do it all because that is boring, but just to say, so you can get texture in it. Now, if we turn it over this way and take I can't do it. Charlie's the expert. If I take that off.
I'll give it a go. This is good fun.
There,
Starting, isn't it? Oh.
There you go, you do it.
Yeah. Oh, you are good to me. Lou knows I love this bit.
Right, and then you'll get the wonderful, because it looks pretty dull at the moment, but you'll get the luster coming off now.
I'm trying to find the light. There we are.
You'll get the luster coming off it.
Oh, that is very smart. Oh, it's crystal clear, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And if I wanted to, I've got these like little, I could push those into it.
Oh, yeah.
The little...
little clays. Let's have a look at what you've done here, actually.
Yeah, sure.
Because, look, all these bits and pieces, this is all that terracotta clay?
Yeah, done. They were all with the terracotta, and all I did was I just spent like an hour, a couple of hours, just going through everything, all the little moulds they had, and they paint really well, and I can put this stencil on them, the paste, so they work really well.
Very smart.
You can paint with this as well, which is quite nice. It isn't made to do this, but you can actually, like this here, I can take that off.
You still use that, can't you?
Oh gosh, yeah. And then...
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll just bring it down a little bit. So, I mean, I've got a lot here. I don't like to waste this. And because it's got such a substantial body to it, it actually sticks really well to this clay. So I've got a wonderful... Can you see the coppery glaze on that? And then what I would do is get a gold on, maybe a lighter gold. Get a little bit more on that, and then just put a bit of gold on it. It's great for power text as well, this.
Yeah, yeah.
So there you can see.
Oh yeah, for dry brushing then as well.
Absolutely, because I did it on the one that dried before. I mean, I know we've not done this, but this could be anything. You can just put a little bit on your brush and just put. So you can get a really lovely effect.
Like with a gilding wax, obviously in a different way,
but you can use it like that. So I'll just show you on here. We'll go a bit with the blue, but it's absolutely it's so strong. One coat is enough, I think. Well, if you get plenty on, I'm being a bit tight, as you know.
Now we're nearly 70% of the stock gone on the terracotta clay. It's a kilogram of it. You're getting spatulas and tools, and also get that rubber triangle as well to add that little texture in.
Look at that. I love that.
They are. And when I say
That
tools, it's
colour.
these ones, by the way. So it's those patches. And Lou, that's a good set, really. The tool, by the way, there, Lou, the rubber one, that's for like combing in texture.
I'll show you now, yeah.
I love it.
I'm just going to show you how you can add some depth with these colours, because I've put the bronze on and I put a little bit of blue on. Now, if you put the blue on into the gaps like that, you're going to get what we call a burnish. And that's when the colours have been handled and sort of oxidised. So, and then you can go back in with a light. And it's so substantial, this, that you're not getting loads. Look, what I mean is, look, I'm not getting loads on my brush. And I'm really giving it a pounce in there. So the delivery is perfect. Look at that. You can make your own bespoke colours then. You could go with green. I can get green now with the two colours together. So that's that. It's lovely, isn't it? And then if we did, we'll do, oh no, that's wet. So, what should we do? What should we do? Here we go. This is what I did before. I'll do this. And this is the silver. And I'm just going to paint it like a stencil. Like you would with a stencil. And sort of quite thick in areas. So, and leave it like that. Water-based, wash your brush, no problem. I would be a bit careful with some of the paste because there's a residue, and if there is a residue, please be careful about where you're throwing it in the sink, or
of course, yes.
You know, just be aware of it. Yeah,
of course, yeah.
And then a little bit of that on one side. While it's wet, embossing powder will stick to anything as long as it's wet. This is my planning, because it all went pear-shaped before. There's my planning.
Right.
Well, it didn't go pear-shaped, just sold out.
I know the things that we're...
And I'm like,
a lot of items sold out in the earlier show, so see what we've got left with Lou, with us, with Don, and we've got Don, we've got other bands too, of course, to get on the show. It's really, really good fun. So this is showcasing the paints.
And this was...
three for $9.99.
The heart that the hearts that we did.
Which theory would you go for, by the way?
Which what?
Which three paints?
Oh, it'd have to be bronze, copper, and blue.
The bronze is nice. The silver's quite smart.
Because what I would do is make greens.
Well, you'll see what we've got left on our website.
Oh, look at that now. And the embossing powder actually cooks it. So you get that wonderful technique, and you can stamp on. Oh, look at that, Charlotte.
I'm loving this.
I'm losing me.
You're right.
I'm losing me bits.
Oh dear.
Right, there you go. Look at that. How
very
lovely
nice.
is that?
Very nice. Very nice.
Lots of texture in that. And while it's damp like that, you could actually press things into it. And then we could do some work with the balls now, if you want.
Shall we do that? The queer balls. Right then, again, so free paints, $9.99. I love it when losing an element like that. 020080. So if you have anything in your basket already, if it totals £60 or more in your basket, by the way, you can stagger the cost interest-free. Doesn't matter what's in your basket. If it's over 60, stagger it if it helps.
Right.
Shall I do a recap, Lou, or what would you like?
No, I'm going to go straight into it. I'm just cleaning
Let's dive
this.
in.
Right, all I'm going to do is just clean this off, because I want to use it.
11 minutes left.
Right.
Just to let you
know.
know.
I'm going to get now a piece of card. I'm just going to show you. Oh, by the way, it's brilliant. These stencils are brilliant.
Right.
For they're over there for.
Which one do you want?
Do you remember? I did the. Oh, here they are.
These?
Yeah, for the gel plate. Look at the colours.
Right, I love this.
Look at these.
So the stencils we've got on the show now, or the masks, slash stencils. Leaf and bird cage, there we go. Words failed me just then, so if you can. But we have got, for $9.99, we have got some various different bundles for you. The prices do vary per option of the masks and the different item numbers, okay? So you'll have a look at all of them on our website. So there we go. This gives you an idea what you can do with jelly plates there.
Right.
Nice variety.
I've got some gel
so
medium.
Leaves and the bird cage, the option.
You can use your Mod Podge, but I'm not using Mod Podge only because it's, to me, you're going to lose the glitter, so I'm not going to use it.
Yeah.
But I'll put some glitter on it, and all I'm going to do is that.
What's that then?
And it'll ping.
A gel, just a gel. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a gel, but it has to have a bit of viscous body because it needs to hold its shape. Right, so I'm just going to do that. You remember, you must clean it. I'll put it in a bag that's damp, and then you can clean it later. Then while I'm doing that, I'm going to go for my 3D balls.
Right.
I'm not going to use a large.
We've got small, medium and large with the 3D balls, the Crayer stones we call them.
I'm just going to go.
Large one in there, wasn't there, Lee?
There was a big in there. A big in, Charlie.
Yeah.
Right.
Shall we move that for you?
Time, my love. right? But you can. The only reason I'm not using the big ones is because it loses.
You want the detail, don't you?
Yeah.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
If I'm using it for something else, say
the big ones I'd use for like big borders. I just honestly think if you love your canvases, how about this for a texture? They're going to be stunning. You mix those up as well. Look, you've mixed them up.
I'm rubbish at this, aren't I? Right.
That's brilliant.
So,
Not rubbish at all.
do you remember them? You won't remember because you're really young, but we used to have these games and used to go like that and try and get the balls in. They had little holes in them.
I remember those.
You remember them? Really?
Yeah, like a little maze.
Yes!
And sometimes you had little dials, didn't you?
That's the one. Really? You remember
yeah,
them?
I like that. I like those games. I wasn't all this, you know, on these video games.
Good. And you did a bit of drawing
Not all
and
this.
stuff.
I had A-level and art, don't you know?
I know you did. That's I'm so chuffed with you.
Don't know how I did that.
Right. So you can see here now, can't you, that the if you're using a stencil, something like that, that actually is more sort of more effect with the smaller balls.
Right.
However, look, you can still go in because wherever there's a bit of glue, this embossing powder will stick. I'm into this. I've been really into this with the embossing powder. Now I've got balls in me. I've got balls in that now. I've got balls in everything.
Balls fine ever.
Well, but you can paint this so.
Balls and effluents.
If you had the structure paste we got before,
yes.
You can paint these with it or the rust. Right. Don't worry if they fly off.
You're blowing balls.
Because if they fly off, that means they're going to drop. Your balls are going to drop off. So you don't want them dropping off. If you sat there with a piece of artwork on the wall, you don't want all the balls dropping off, do you?
We don't want that.
You don't want them dropping off. So
we don't want that, Lou.
What you need is to give it a good shake, and then they don't, and then just emboss it. And then I'll just do one because I know what it's like watching paint dry. So there we go. It's bubbling up the gel medium. It's encasing all the, and then getting all the gel, the embossing powder. Right, there you go. Look, can you see how it's got the embossing powder as well now?
Yeah,
so we've got even more texture.
Very nice, very nice. Very nice.
That looks really great if you're doing sea fish, shellfish and things.
So I really want to do canvases with these.
Yeah, it'd be great for that, wouldn't they?
I remember when we did that demonstration we did on the floor.
Do you know, my other half still talks about that.
Yeah. We used to do that.
Pouring.
We're pouring.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, because you know we had like.
Could do a Jackson Pollock.
Yes, we could. But you could do a big canvas. You could just go for it. Because I love what you're doing that. I just imagine what you're doing then on a large scale. Just
you know what we should do, right?
Yes.
This is really good.
What?
Right, you get a canvas each, and you get music that's all right that you can play.
Yeah, library music.
And you do it to your music.
We should do that, shouldn't we?
Call it rhythm.
Have a party.
That's what Jackson Pollock did.
Oh, what, to music?
Yeah, some of his music. If you look at his work, it's called rhythm. Rhythm, blues, jazz, and you'll see the rhythm in the music. You'll see it straight away.
What if it was like acid techno? Like?
Well, but it would. It reflect. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and that's
right
it.
mess, wouldn't it?
But
bit of chill out.
Exactly. No, but it does. It does. It really, really tells. So anyway, that's what I'm going to show you this with this. I know it's a bit overkill, but if you wanted to, you could even edge these little embellishments work really well, especially the little buttons if you wanted to put these on, or the little, I mean, if that other one, I know I can't do this because but if you've got this sort of like a seaside effect and you put your shells on, I think, where's my shell? Oh, there. They look really good, but you could actually paint them in that colour. I can't because obviously we're sold out, but so that paint, don't just think of it as an effect, think of it as that as well.
Like a little bonding agent.
I can't believe I've got so many
now,
things.
we've got some Mod Podge, of course.
Yes.
Right, let's get the Mod Podge in there.
Get it in.
So we get all three of these, don't we?
Yes.
So you're getting the glitter sparkle, the clear chalkboard finish. Very smart. Very nice.
Do you want to try it?
Let's have a look. Right, which is your favourite?
Right, let's open these because they're not open. Right, you choose one.
Right,
and I'll show you.
Clear chalkboard is interesting, but I think it's either sparkle or
gold sparkle.
Yes, right now, I can imagine the hologram gold. I don't know what that is.
Right, when you look at it, you think, oh, what is that? It's just white.
Oh.
Right, look at that. Look at that.
Right, okay.
Right, watch this now.
Right.
Can you give that a wiggle, Charlie?
A big one. Oh, right. Yes. Right,
Give it a wiggle. Right.
No.
Look at that. See it?
Right, there. Right, there we go. It looks just white, doesn't it? Looks a bit white.
Oh, can
but
we
then, oh,
Can you get it? It's a mad sparkle, that, innit?
isn't it nice? So sometimes things like this look a bit better in person. Where you can see different colours there.
Yeah, it is. It's like a multi or an AB sort of effect without multicolours.
It is, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
I'll show you this one as well, and you'll get the
It
idea.
is like an AB, that coating now.
This is the same, but it's got a lighter base. But can you see? You can probably see the gold. But this is an adhesive. It can go on top of whatever I want. You can actually, if you got your
The comb from the terracotta.
and it will dry like that, and it will dry in these colours. But just to show you there that you can sort of, I'll flatten it only because it's wet, and I want you to try and see the colours, and I'll try and heat it a little bit. I don't think you're supposed to do this, so please don't do it at home. I just want you to try and see it colours. On the white paper, you can see it a lot more effectively.
Right.
It's like a goldy colour. You probably see that a little bit better now with a wiggle. But it's absolutely packed with glitter. Absolutely packed.
Isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? That is
It's really hard to see. I appreciate that, but you can see it on that little...
Well, I think that's very smart.
But if you did that on a piece of fabric, perfect.
Yeah.
You know, and have it as a cover for your journal. You could put it on some of the fabrics. You could make your own that I brought the other day. That's perfect. And then the chalkboard, it doesn't look much, but it creates a flat surface for you to draw on.
So it's not for chalkboards?
Yeah.
So, I don't understand.
Well, you know a blackboard?
Yeah.
Right, you know the surface of a blackboard,
Right.
you can draw on it
Yes.
and wipe it off. It creates that, but it's white.
Right, I see.
So you know, like we was doing with the plastic albums.
Yes.
If you painted that on it, then we were saying about practicing your lettering. We could do it with chalks.
I see.
So it gives it a tooth.
Right, I get you now. So it's a clear cut. It's clear.
It's
It's
clear.
clear. I see.
It's matte as well. So,
So
it's not
if you've got a
shiny.
shiny surface like acrylic blocks and things like that, paint it on there. It gives it a tooth to use chalk.
If you can imagine a flat gesso.
So it must dry, not rough, but dry with a fairly good tooth.
There's a little sample down there, 3 samples, and it's got like a little bit of it in the middle. There's one, next one, that one, yeah. You've got like the 3 colours you can see.
So that's the chalk.
Yeah, and that's the top, but it's got a bit of a tooth.
Bit of a tooth. How clever.
I can't see it. I do apologise.
No, well, it's hard
but
to see, isn't it? It's
actually
the nature of the
really.
colours.
But you can see the yellow back, well, not the creamy background to that, but it's packed. Honestly, I take my word for it, it's packed with colour.
Well, it's very smart.
I've really loved this, having this.
When are you
it's been
back?
a pleasure. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What are you going to do tomorrow?
One day special, studio light.
Oh! So you're 6 o'clock tomorrow evening?
And then the day after,
Yeah.
I've got the SAA.
Very nice. Really? One of the biggest art groups in the world, I believe.
It is the biggest
Lee, thank
one.
you so much. I absolutely love it.
I
just
do.
get stuck in.
Are we
Lee.
going to do that painting one?
I really want to. I think we should. I want it. I'd love
You're not
to.
winding me up and just being nice, are you? To an
No,
old
because
woman.
that's one of the first shows we did together.
Doing
When
it.
we're on the floor, we had cameras everywhere. We're just going for it.
I
weren't
really
we?
like the action. That
was good fun.
I'm going to do it and we get the music.
Let's do it. I think we should do it. We would be good fun, wouldn't
No, I
it?
really want to do it now.
It's all about the good fun. It's all about the man. It's all about
Ailey's
good deals.
doing it with us.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
There we are.
Get
Luke,
Barbara doing
absolutely
it
awesome.
as
We'll get everyone involved. Thanks very much, guys. See you afterwards. So we've got Scarlet Rose Crafts after the break. And lots of other items coming up later on. So there we go. Do see after the break. We got one day special starting at 6. I've got Good Evening Hochanda at 7. But Haley has some news for you. What have we got, Haley?
Well, I've got news because, of course, it's Sunday, which means we've got a brand new range of 7-day savers. We've got 5 that we're going to be sharing with you, but check them out. They were launched at 8 o'clock this morning. I'm going to run through them at speedy pace, but we're going to kick things off with a little bit of MDF. MDF that's going to help you create the most incredible lantern, as you can see here. You're going to have all the elements to create 2 of those, which, of course, you can adorn to whatever design you like. Maybe get your paste in there, a little bit of gesso, a little bit of gilding wax. Now, £14.99 is kind of buy one, get one free with regards to this, because you are saving £15. All the elements there. Get your little LED lights in there and away you go. Fabulous products, brilliant price. That price is only good up until 8 o'clock next Sunday, but it's been flying out. Something else that's been flying out as well, some 12 magnets. Now these, they are so incredibly strong. You can see they're just clipping back into place. Of course, if you have got something like one of your little stamping platforms, these are brilliant. You can see there, just as that's moving away, that's how strong they are. Oh, I think I found my new favourite thing to do. There we go. If you want to know, there you go. £14.99. Another half-price deal. Speeding along, double-sided tape. But better than that, it's super strong because it's red liner. 15 rolls, you've got 75 metres, and you can see a whole variety of different sizes there, from your thick, chunky through to your little skinny mini ones there, as you can see. You're saving £43 on that particular one, just $18.99. That's a 70% saving. I think that's the biggest saving that we bring to you. Now, what else can we share with you? You've got a little bit of extended delivery on that one, but yeah, that'll get to you. It was super quick. Oh my goodness, look at this. Mill Shop Online. Not just a fabulous piece, 2 metres by 54, but look at the foiling that you've got on there. This is incredible. So, of course, if you want to take advantage of that, that's nice. I need that in my life. $9.99 for 2 metres. What on earth are we on? Giving you prices like that? I really don't know. Now, the last item to share with you, texture card. You can't go far wrong with this, can you? Incredible weight, as you can see there, 320 GSM. Absolutely perfect for your boxes. It's going to make some fabulous card bases as well, and you're getting all of those 80 sheets for just $9.99. If you want to know more, they are on the website. And you've got little videos there to show you all of those. All you need to do is jump onto the website, just as we're showing you here, and you can quite easily watch those little tutorials, those little talk through. I think it's Janice this week that's showing you all of those. So do check them out, and you can see them online. But we're here. I walked all the way from over there. Anna didn't get out of breath.
Oh, well done.
Anna was giving it all that on the way. How you doing, ladies?
Doing well, thank you.
Now, I know you were both here earlier on this morning. Very busy hour, as always, with Scarlet Rose Crafts. And we've got some new things that you're sharing with us.
Yeah, the stamps.
This is it.
Yes,
I'll
new
show you those
stamps.
in a few moments. Barbara, of course, as usual, you've got some fabulous demonstrations for us.
I'll see you soon.
Oh, don't go scooting off yet. We'll have a little chat yet. We're going to have a catch-up. Now, of course, we know you from creating these fabulous designs. I mean, what was the inspiration behind these new pieces that we're seeing?
Well, basically, because we'd bought out the lovely frames, the perfect place to put stamps was inside the frames,
Good
to double
idea,
what you can do with your frames and the different ones. That's why we put the bundle together today. We've got a frame, and we've got the stamps, and we've got our Nicolina Fairy, because she sits in one of those frames absolutely beautifully.
Love that idea. Now, we're going to bring the details up in a few moments. We're just sorting them out, pressing the buttons, sliding the sliders, and there you go. So they appear. Now, we're going to catch up with you in a few moments, and I'll let you get ready if that's okay. And Julie, if you don't mind, we can have a little scoot along the counter. See you in a little while, Barbara. Now, this is a brilliant collection. It's a bundle, and you can see all the details on your screen already there. We're looking at 2 flexi-buy payments on this one, but we're also talking Flexi Freedom, because if you are a Freedom member, then not only have you got a lower price for this bundle, but of course you'll have your lower payments. £21.58 could be your first payment on this one, and delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. So, Julie, let's talk around what we've got here, starting off with these fabulous templates.
Okay, so we've brought these to you before.
Okay.
So if you're a viewer of Hochanda already, you will have seen it. And somebody new, they are what we call diamond trail frames, where you use them to pierce through, either with a poker tool or a fine liner pen or a mechanical pencil, to give you guidelines to attach all your gems and your pearls. You can stitch through them. There's lots of things that you can put on those guides to extend your crafting. We've bought you plastic discs before of the same material with pearly pets on, which are still on the website. They're all different animals. But we thought we'd bring something different this time. So we had a word with Leslie at Chocolate Baroque and said, come on, well, you know, let's have some magic. What can you do? And we thought, let's go for circular stamps.
That's a good idea, because they'll fit in that aperture perfectly.
And they'll fit in that aperture.
Lovely.
With or without the frame. They're a nice circle stamp anyway, but they're perfect to stamp.
and then put a frame round.
Like that idea. You can see some beautiful florals here. The sentiments that you've got from this one as well. I mean, it's really pretty little verse that's going to sit in there. And of course, the fairy that Barbara spoke about.
Exactly. Yeah, we think we bought that again. We bought that to your last show, but we brought her back because Christmas is coming. I'm afraid to say it's August, you know.
Yeah.
So we brought her back because you can again put her in one of the frames.
I love that. Now, of course, we had a show earlier on with the ladies, and as a result of that, 30% of the stock of the whole bundle has gone. And there's loads of wonderful finished samples. I don't know where to start with these. Let's start with one with the stamp, because simplicity itself, if you're just getting used to the idea, you might just want to use it simply as a stamp.
Just black and white, blue and white, red and white. Play with your colours, but then you can tint it after and colour it in.
Lovely, isn't that pretty?
Which is what I've done on there.
Look at that,
So
a little bit of colour on there.
That's different coloured in, and there's one of your frames around the outside edge. And that is just
that upside down, but there you go.
That is just a fine liner pen with glitter glue over the top.
Like that idea. Very pretty. They really are beautiful stamps, really good size. And the cleanness that you get from that stamp out, look at that.
It's the grey rubber that does it, gives you a lovely fine detail, which is what we wanted. And yep, there it is, just aged around the embossed card outside. And popped your verse in the middle. Very simple, but very, very effective.
But then, of course, you don't have to use the stamp because, of course, you've got that fabulous framework that you can use just to show off something beautiful. Like, so we're going to learn how to create these.
Learn how to do the rondelle. Yeah, that's using all it again. You've got bits of ribbon that you've got left over. You can keep them all in bags, make ribbon rondelles out of them.
Lovely. Another variation, smaller ones.
And that's using a more card again, which is on your website.
Beautiful. And of course the diamond trails give you the ability to create some fabulous embellishments.
Well, that's your little freebie.
Oh,
we're giving you that free in your bundle.
Right,
yeah, that's a rose, but if you do it in the red and white, either or, it becomes a poppy.
Look at that.
So we're heading towards Remembrance Day as well, and autumn, which you fit in all your autumn birthdays. But you get that free, and that's worth
that fits within that aperture.
No, that's a separate one. That actually fits